Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, beautiful people. We are here with the second day of Draft 2, coming to you live from the wintry wonderland of Atlanta, Georgia, where it has in fact snowed on this beautiful morning. With me today,
Wow.
I have Desktop Folder, who is also snowed in, but much more reasonably so.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm snowed in, but it is pretty cold outside, so I'm trying to avoid, getting my folder frozen, so to speak.
Your folder frozen. That can't feel good, right? Because then you can't move.
No. Yeah, yeah. No, for me, like folders, if they're frozen, they just can't move at all. So don't recommend it. If you're a folder, try to
My
avoid.
folders don't usually freeze, but my operating system does. Is that normal? Is that okay?
Uh, you know, that's a question for like a technical person. I'm kind of
You're not a technical
I'm not
person?
really into tech. No,
No?
no.
Okay.
Personally,
I
I'm a bit of
understand.
a Luddite. That's why I
A
don't use like
Luddite?
frameworks. I
Like
just write
Ludwig?
raw JavaScript.
Is that the
Yes,
followers of
exactly.
Ludwig?
Just I am a huge Ludwig fan, which surely won't factor into any biased commentary today.
Okay, I see. Are our players ready? Actually,
No.
no, they're not.
So that means we have to fill a little bit of time, which means that maybe we should fill everybody in on what happened yesterday.
That's a good
What do you
point,
think,
actually.
Ash?
Yeah. So yesterday we played the first three matches of our group stage. The first match, which was Doi Pingu, Oxidiot, and Dolphin Man. We had Oxidiot eliminated
Yes.
due to some unfortunate how
Dolphin
did we get here
situations.
throws.
It is funny because I did call the dolphin situation in the player intros.
That is true. You did point this out. You warned the players.
I did warn them, and Oxidiot was even. Maybe it's my fault because Oxidiot was so scared of the dolphins that she didn't even take one to do her How Did We Get Here? So maybe that's kind of on me.
And then she was so angry that she killed one.
Yes. But not the one that she had to kill. She had to kill Dolphin Man, but unfortunately killed an actual dolphin. So PETA is going to be on this.
It's
It's just the
okay.
way it
I'm sure it's
goes.
not the last we've heard of Oxidiot. Wink,
Well, we'll have to
wink,
find out.
nudge, nudge.
Anyways, after that fascinating match between, of course, as you said, Doi Pingu Oxidiet and Dolphin Man RL, our next match was between three other players,
Come on. That's
CrowPro,
the one you
Debowser, and
commentated. Come
Zeskio.
on.
CrowPro, I am scrolling up in the chat to find which one where I pinged the players. It was between CrowPro, Debowser, and Zeskio. And CrowPro and Debowser did go through. That was quite a close match. I feel like Zeskio was doing How Do We Get Here at the end.
Yeah. He actually finished How Did We Get Here while you guys were still talking. So it was a very close match. And then finally, to wrap up the day, we had Snakezy, Thunderstorming, and Super C, which was again another close match. Thunderstorming losing in that with Snakezy and Super C moving on.
Yes. And
Okay.
speaking of moving on, I'm going to move on into the waiting room and just see when our players are going to like start their streams so that we can actually get this started. So I'll be
Yes. Thank you, production, for checking that out. Anyways, for today, well, I guess I can't spoil the players, although I'm sure if you've read the title, you know who's here and who's not. It's going to be the same format as yesterday. We're going to be playing one seed, and the first two players to get all the advancements will be moving on, and the one player that does not finish will unfortunately have to be eliminated. After that, we will play our first quarterfinals match just to make the scheduling a little bit easier on next weekend. The next weekend actually is not next weekend, it is the weekend of the 7th and 8th of February. But
yes,
we will play
with
one
an
of those
unnamed tournament
matches.
in between.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. We have one more
I
streamer
think that tournament
live.
is actually named. Does everything look good? I think all of the streams should be live right now. Yeah, I've got ads. I've got Feinberg ads,
And Coosh is
but
live
that's
as well.
okay.
Wonderful. Would you like to introduce
Fantastic.
the players folder?
Yes. Let's bring the players in. Give me one sec. I just need to remember the ordering I was doing for this. Yes, we'll do this. Okay, don't worry about it. I don't script any of this shit. It's all unscripted. It's all off the dome. And
Unlike
speaking
the
of off the
gameplay, which is
dome,
fully
we've
scripted.
dragged 3 players out of commentary, and of course, we've got to introduce them to you. And the first one is going to be Feinberg. Now, I know what you're thinking. Feinberg? I've heard of that guy. Ludwig hate watching, MCSR ranked restreams, most percent watch parties. Wait, does this guy just steal content? Does he actually play the game? Who let this guy in here? Pack, don't we have a vetting process?
Yeah, we do. The vetting process is whoever played in the first tournament because we don't have that many choices.
Okay, fantastic. Feinberg, congratulations on instant qualifying to drAAft 2. How are you doing today?
Yes, it's so early. Even though I woke up at this exact time yesterday, that doesn't mean I can overwrite 23 years of not waking up at this time. But I'm here and I'm ready, and that will be fun.
How is your brain
Wow.
recovering from what must be the most interesting time flying around trying to find a wolf yesterday?
I found the wolf though, right?
You
Like,
did.
could
I
still be
saw it. I
flying.
saw it. It was amazing.
I could legit still be flying. So we're just grateful.
I was wondering what, because obviously the other team was going to keep failing. How did we get here infinitely? So I was a
No, there was
little
no way we were
worried.
gonna get it. Yeah.
I was a little worried that you would still be finding that wolf when we were supposed to start the stream today, but I'm glad that didn't
Yeah.
happen.
Hold on. I need 1 second before we continue. I have to freaking mute Chatterino. How do I do this? Every single time somebody does !drAAft in Feinberg's chat, it's pinging me. There's got to be there's something here.
I can just change the command to not have your.
No, it's fine. It's no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take the exposure, but I do. Where's the sounds?
In
Okay,
the
whatever. I'm
top
just gonna
right
close it. I don't
corner
care.
of Chatterino,
I don't
there's an
care.
X
I'll
button
fix
that
it
you
later.
can click.
I'll fix it later. That's actually what I've done, so we don't need to worry about it. We'll deal with that later. And speaking of dealing with problems later and fixing different issues, I've been under so much pressure coming up with these drAAft intros, and it's been weighing on me so much trying to come up with an intro for Gurf. What would I say? I can't make a pun on the name Gurf. What, like something to do with turf? I gotta tread lightly with that kind of thing. Wouldn't want anyone coming after me. But wait, what's this? It's Emis in the call, crushing Gurf into turf and qualifying for drAAft as the 5th open qualifiers qualified player. Congratulations, Emis, on making it in. Woo, thank goodness it's not Gurf and I don't have to come up with a Gurf turf pun. How are you doing, Emis?
I'm doing good, kind of stressed, first tourney, but I'm doing good, and I'll do my best here for Gurf, especially. Kind of sad
Awesome.
he didn't make through, but I'm happy that I can play.
We're really, really happy that you can play as well, and we're so glad to have you here. Of course, lots of these players are kind of like old heads within the AA community. And speaking of old, our next player is Coosh, an old friend of mine. He might be an AA OG, but his mechanics have aged like fine wine, netting him PB after PB over the last like half a decade or so. But drAAft is a brutal category. Can an old dog learn new tricks? Or will Feinberg, notably 18 years old, and Emis, notably from Poland, roll over him? We'll have to watch this match to find out. Coosh, how are you doing today?
Oh, great, man. You didn't just have to like come out and say it, but yeah. I mean,
It's actually my fault. He asked me if calling you an old dog would be offensive, and I said no, it would be funny. So it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Look,
man. Listen, me and my fucking arthritis-ridden hands are gonna try their best. All right. It's...
Emis might be shaking from the stress, but at least it's not from arthritis. Still has that
It's a
youthful
positive
energy.
stress,
Positive stress, exactly. And of course, we're shaking with what's the thing we're shaking with, Pack? Excitement. Excitement. That's
yeah.
the thing.
There you go.
We're shaking with excitement to get
You sound
right
you're shaking
into
with
this
caffeine.
draft match. Pack, do you want to count us down to get into drafting? Is everybody ready?
They're all in the room, so they should be ready.
Yes. I have one question, quick, before we
Okay,
start.
yeah. What's up?
Do I have to do anything with my timer settings for this, or
No.
because it's RTA, right? Okay, never mind.
We'll drag you in whenever you're done, but the timer on screen doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Okay. Heard that.
Okay. We're gonna start drafting.
Wow.
So draft.
I'm so drAAft. Bang.
Fantastic. And of course, there's probably a few new viewers out there who aren't familiar with draft. So the players are going to be picking different draft picks as well as up to 5 gambits. Gambits are kind of like these risky things they can do that potentially have a huge benefit, but also can have pretty big downsides. And they can pick the gambits at any point in time before the draft ends. Just going to put that out there. Once the draft ends, you can't pick gambits anymore. So grab them before the draft ends. We don't want a repeat of yesterday. Thank you very much.
I'm sure that won't happen again.
No, I have complete confidence and faith in our players, especially Coosh W, who has 2 picks. What do you think Coosh is going to be picking here?
I think the timer ran out and he got a shulker box.
Oh,
That's
that's a
still
great
pretty
pick. That's
good.
exactly
That's
what I
actually,
wanted.
it's actually very
Okay.
lucky.
Fantastic pick.
Awesome. That's awesome. I mean, let's fucking go.
Random drafting.
Do you mind filling me in on what is explosion power 7? Is
Okay,
it
right.
charge
So,
creeper
for
8, or
context,
like-
no, I would love
Yeah,
to
what-
explain. I would love to explain. So normally the gas fireball is power 1. For reference, a charged creeper or an end crystal is a 6.
Oh, and so then gas fireballs would be 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
6,
Nothing
7.
in the game gets up to. Oh. Pick. You got. I have to still pick. You can't do that to me. Oh, that was so funny.
Actually, there is something that gets up to 7 in game, which is the explosion the wither does when it's summoned in.
Oh, I've done that in a run before.
Bucket pick.
Probably twice.
Yeah, well, there you go. It's really funny though, because the ghast can like completely miss you and you still get one shot. Or you like hit the fireball back and it hits like a random wall and doesn't hit the ghast and the ghast still dies. Or, you know, the entire rampart of your bastion just disappears. It's really amazing.
Bro, how did you just pick in 1 fucking second?
What? I thought for what? It's because
No,
I
it's just
had
like-
back to back. It's because
No, I know. It's just like the fact that you insta picked after mine. I was like, damn, like now I only have 10 seconds again.
Intimidating.
Who's showing off his
Sorry.
Twitch gamer tendencies. And speaking of Twitch, everybody watching on Twitch, of course, thanks for being here. And don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe to watch more draft gameplay in the future. Like this draft pack, what do you think the next upcoming picks are going to be? I see there's no armor picks yet,
What are you
except
talking
from
about, man?
Feinberg's
You
bucket.
can't like on
Bucket.
Twitch.
Fuck it.
Yes.
Bucket.
The bucket is quite a
Bucket.
good pick, of course. That is a fully enchanted max tier iron bucket, something that the other 2 players are not going to have the pleasure of having in their inventory. I'm sure that's going to be very, very sad for Coosh and Emis to have to play an
I'm
entire
already
season.
crying. I'm already crying. I'm
Yeah.
going.
No enchantments on your bucket, lowest tier bucket. It's going to be rough, but you'll
I
hopefully
know
make
that
it through.
yesterday we had a run where a certain Doi Pingu was very sad because his first temple only had 2 gunpowder in it. Be very unfortunate if today's overworlds repeated that situation.
That would be rough. Of course, that Firework Rockets pick, not picked yet. Feinberg, if he doesn't take Rockets, all 3 players will have Rockets going in to the seed. And of course, Feinberg picks the Eyes pick. And so everybody has Rockets. That's not going to happen. It's
So
not gonna be
nice. No one has to be sad.
Okay.
Wow.
So
The
generous.
benevolence of these new generation MCSR streamers, it really warms the cockles of my aged heart.
The what?
You know?
What does that word
Cockles
mean?
is a crazy
How do you
word.
spell that?
Don't worry about it.
Cockles are... You talking about the mollusks?
This is not...
This is a mollusk, bro.
That's a thing in Stardew. It spawns on the beach.
No, that's a thing, right? Warm the cockles of your heart. According to Google AI, it's an idiom.
Oh.
And I'm not going to read anything more from Google AI because... Yikes.
Yikes. Okay.
Wow.
Emis is the
am I
last
actually
pick.
old that
I hope
nobody
that
understands
everyone's
this? That's
picked their
crazy.
gambits before
Oh,
Emis
surely
clicks.
it'll be fine.
Did I? Yes, I did. Okay.
Alright.
Jesus.
Fantastic.
I see that.
And speaking of fantastic, I'm sure we're going to be getting into a fantastic match here. Pac, what do you think?
I agree with that, actually. Today's going to be the best match. You know why?
No, I don't actually.
Because
Why?
it snowed this morning.
Oh, it's still
Right.
going.
Okay, well,
and gonna
it's a
still
lot
be
different for you than for me. But
Well,
yes,
thermostat doesn't go above 65, so I had to put in a maintenance request today. So if someone knocks
your
on my door, I'm
thermostat
sorry.
doesn't go above 65.
If my power goes out, it's not my
When it
fault.
gets really, really cold, I think
Oh
it's
my
just the heating in
goodness.
my building's too bad or something. Like I'm not actually that cold right now, but it's just like I was wearing a sweater yesterday.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, these players are already coping, and we're not even into the match. Pack, do you want to count us down and get us into
No,
this
I
game?
don't, because I don't actually see
Oh, two of the players
two of
don't
the players'
have their game
streams.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just gonna put me in the world, or do I have to hit this bucket again?
No,
You
when
have
I
to
click
hit the
start,
bucket at some point. So if
Wait,
it's
what
if
do you
it's
mean?
glowing,
I
it
have
should be fine.
Yeah.
If it's
It's going.
glowing,
It's enchanted. That's enchanted. I like that.
am I the problem? Why isn't it loading for me? Help.
you might need to restart the streams. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Coosh W, yeah, it's fine for me on both streams. So you have to just refresh the sources.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh wait, are
That's
we
fine.
gonna get moved into a different channel? or-
Yes, we will.
Yes, I
server
will
deafen you
move
and drag you.
and server
Okay, thank you.
deafen.
Is
I think I
That's
might
very-
actually
that's very
server
nice of you.
mute. I'm gonna server mute. I think that makes more sense.
Yes.
is
Oh,
everyone ready?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Emis, you ready? Emis is here, right?
Just muted. Waiting.
It's muted. Oh.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you. We're gonna get
Perfect.
started in 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Perfect. Of course, have to quickly deal with the players.
Perfect.
But now that that's all dealt with, of course, as we don't have a production team, Feinberg loads into the seed, sees Happy New Year. Wonderful. The other two players are going to have a sad New Year because they didn't take that New Year's gambit, but that's okay. Speaking of okay, I think it's okay if we start talking about these drafts. What do you think, Pack?
Yeah, this is awesome. Once again, as we had yesterday, if you go to the pinned message URL, which is actually not pinned, folder, can you send that message again so I can pin it?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bring that up and just make sure it's working. Yes. Current game, current match picks. Boom. There you go.
Perfect. I'm going to pin this. So if you go to this URL, you will be able to look at the draft room that we just had. You can see each individual's picks, as well as all of the shared picks, of which there are a lot. I'm not going to go through them, but you can see them there. You can hover over them, see what they are. You won't be able to see the gambits, because those are supposed to be private information. However, well, I guess they're not supposed to be that private, but
They're
private to
just
the
way
players.
too annoying.
Private to the players.
Yeah. It's supposed to be private to the players, and it was too annoying for me to get it showing on the website, considering I did this entire thing literally like Monday afternoon. So, yeah, it's fantastic. We'll get Gambit displays eventually. Ideally, I think it would show you like the
think
player skulls.
This is actually the first time that all three of our players have all picked Lucky Fool.
Yeah, and it is a really good pick. So we're going to be seeing it in the chest here for Feinberg at the bottom of this temple. They're going to be really crazy. They're going to have literally twice as much loot as you would normally expect.
Feinberg just threw an Eye of Ender in the bottle at this temple.
Interesting. Might be fine. I mean, he's obviously fine, but will it be fine? Like, will he get the eye back? We'll have to see. We'll have to find out, so to speak.
Good job. That was good. That was really good, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm giving you a
thank
promotion for that one.
I could be wrong, but I think Feinberg has more than a stack of gunpowder because I think he had to throw it.
Well,
items to
everyone
pick up
got
some
the
gunpowder,
rockets
but he already
pick,
had
so
it
you
on
start
him.
with 23, and then I think this temple had
Yeah.
like a bajillion more, so yeah.
Yes, it did look like that was the case. Feinberg taking a look to see if he can find the eye, I think, but of course is not going to find it. Do we know if he already measured? I didn't catch that.
No, there's no way anyone's measured.
Okay. I guess, yeah, he is going pretty fast here on the seed, so I feel like it would be crazy.
Yeah, he does
if
have
missed
over a
that.
stack of gunpowder. You are right about that.
Okay, that's really funny. Yeah, because he had to throw out items to pick up gunpowder. And it's like, well, it should have stacked because he already had 23 in his inventory. So
Emis is going to be
There you
first in the
go.
Nether. We're entering sub
Emis going
3.
straight in.
So yeah, the reason for this is because Feinberg spent all this time running these trees to get wood. Emis has the logs pick, just enters with 4 stacks of planks. Doesn't care about
Yeah.
food from the village. We're just going to be trying to get golden carrots from our bastion. And I think, I don't want to talk too soon, but I think that Emis is a follower of Snakezy and is going to be playing with no F3.
Oh, That's possible. We'll have to wait to see if he pops open the F3 menu at any point here. We'll be able to see that the F3 menu doesn't have the normal things you would expect to see there, but has a bunch of, other information. Uh, some of it more useful than others.
Coosh is going to be
Something I do want to
second
mention,
entering, and Feinberg third entering, but I did
third.
see he did measure an eye just now.
Yes. So he knows already where the stronghold is. He's not going to have to do double travel. He can just portal straight onto the stronghold. No issues there. These players do have 94 gunpowder, by the way.
94?
That's going to be a lot of gunpowder going into the seed.
Well, Emis actually doesn't, because Emis didn't even go to the temple? Question mark?
Oh, that might be also a Snakezy follower thing. I think Snakezy, when he has the rockets pick, just doesn't go to the temple.
Yeah, which is like crazy, but I mean, it makes sense.
It works.
It works, yeah.
Yeah, because you can loot it faster with an elytra. I see some questions in chat, and because we're just getting into the seed and we're still in the part that's not actually that interesting, I think it's probably worth talking about what drAAft is. What are these players trying to do, and what's going on here, Pac? Do you wanna go into that, or should I?
You can do it.
All right. So basically, if you're familiar with all advancements, the speedrun category and all advancements, you need to get all of the advancements as fast as possible. Now, this is not particularly good for events. Specifically because, of course, it takes a long time to get all the advancements. Even on a random seed, we recently, of course, were commentating, you and I, Pac, for the GDQ hotfix 1v1 all advancements run between Oxidiate and Doi Pingu last Thursday, which was fantastic. And even that took, what, was it like 2.5 hours?
It was
roughly?
like 2.5
20
hours,
minutes?
220, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, which really isn't conducive to a tournament format. What drAAft is it's an all advancements race format, but players are allowed to draft a bunch of extra stuff, bonuses, gambits, that kind of thing, that make the seed a lot faster. And then we've also buffed all the RNG, so every drops are faster, all the drops are faster. Everything you need to get is much easier to get in drAAft. And so we're able to have these matches that are more like an hour. So these players are all looking to get all the advancements in Minecraft, 1.16, of course, Java version, within roughly the next, I would say, hour and 10 minutes or so.
Actually, speaking of the 1 hour time, I believe, since we do have some sponsors for this event, there is actually a bounty on a sub 1 hour time, which has yet to be achieved. In the open qualifiers,
even in practice.
Snakezy got a 1 hour and like 30 seconds-ish time, but no yet sub 1 has been recorded. So if any of the players, either this weekend or the second weekend of the event, get a sub 1, there is a prize for that.
Huge shout out to our sponsors, of course, Bees and Kira's Frogs. Kira notably has published at least one wonderful drAAft edit, so check out her channel if you would be interested in that. And speaking of interested, I'm kind of interested in what's going on Coosh's stream. He's been inventory managing in this double triple for like 4 years.
He even has the shulker box. Like he has the ability to.
It's hard, man.
He's so much shit, man. He's got 4 stacks of iron nuggets. I mean, Jesus. You can make an anvil out of that.
Yes. Goes into one of these chests and loots like 40 gold. If I was seeing, I couldn't have been seeing that correctly. But yeah, incredible amounts of resources here. Literally has over 40 iron on Coosh's screen. But what Feinberg has is a much better line to the fortress. He's already on his way.
Yeah, I mean, Emis is in the fortress. There's a lot of wither skeletons here. Jeez, this is a little scary. Let's see if we can gather some skulls. There's 2 skulls.
Why is Feinberg on low RD? Did he? Oh, he's pearl hung. I see. So Feinberg has pearl hung to where he already knows the stronghold is and is now going to the fortress. But it's a bit rough because he doesn't know exactly where the fortress is.
That is, of course, the advantage of the no F3 pick. If you take no F3, you will be told the exact location of the fortress.
Yes, along with other things. That gambit has some pretty significant upsides. Emis, I still haven't seen. Did you confirm that Emis took no F3?
I have not confirmed this, but the fact that they haven't opened F3 in a while tells me that I'm probably right.
Maybe we should talk about the gambits real quick. These specifically, maybe the reason why Emis has, oh my goodness, 5 hearts. Why do all these players have 5 hearts?
Yeah, all these players have 5 hearts because of the gambit of Lucky Fool. Every single player took Lucky Fool. That is, of course, what's making all of these chests so just insane. It will
Mhm.
double all of your item rolls at the exchange of half of your health.
Yeah. And it's especially scary for some of these players. For example, oh my goodness, does Feinberg already have? Feinberg's done.
We have
I guess he has
6
looting.
skulls. We have
Feinberg's in
6
the
skulls.
stronghold at 823.
823 stronghold. Actually slower than Dolphin Man's stronghold time in the first match yesterday, which was, I believe, like 810-ish.
That's okay. I think Feinberg still waking up a little bit here on the seed. Not to like do some cope for him, but
He
you
wouldn't
know, we're
need
always
that.
trying to help out our players who aren't as familiar with all advancements. We understand. It's a hard category.
Okay, I think I'm
Speaking of
wrong.
hard, it's got to be hard. What's that?
I think I'm wrong because Emis is blinding at the fortress and does actually have F3, so I was
Okay.
incorrect.
Emis did take F3, so we don't need to talk about the no F3 gambit. That's going to come up, I'm sure, next time Snakezy is playing. But right now, none of the players have taken it, so it's fine. But something that's not fine has been Emis's fortress split a little bit. It's been a little rough. And part of the reason why is that if you didn't notice, every single Wither skeleton has an enchanted sword. Pack, what's that all about? Why are all the Wither skeletons wielding enchanted swords?
Yeah, so with the Miner's Delight Gambit, you can get every item in the game enchanted at half power always, at no cost. However, you must remember that the mobs in the game also have items, and as a result, those will also be enchanted. So these Wither Skeletons, they've got swords with Fire Aspect, with Sharpness 3, with Knockback 1, I guess Sweeping Edge 2, although that doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really matter unless you're doing some kind of like co-op draft, I
Feinberg's getting
guess,
some
and you're all
crazy
ganging
books
up.
here, by the way, in this stronghold. We've
Yes.
gotten a channeling book, a mending book, an unbreaking 3 book, and
I did see Riptide 3.
a Riptide, 2 Riptide 3 books actually. Neither of which I think he took, but
Which is interesting because Feinberg, of course, didn't take Miner's Delight, which does mean
he can
that he can get
Riptide.
Riptide.
Yeah, he is the only player
Yeah.
that can Riptide.
But speaking of what Feinberg can and can't do, it looks like he can't really find the portal room in the stronghold. He hears Silverfish. He knows it's around him, but he doesn't know exactly where it is. Little bit rough.
We keep running around this cave. There's fucking lapis and diamonds everywhere. It's hilarious. just looks so fake, and that's obviously because
It does
it is.
look a little fake.
It's because it's fake.
It is slightly fake. These players are kind of cheating.
Not even slightly. It's so mega fake. Just gonna dig straight down in the 5-way and just land in the portal room because fuck it, why not? But yes, an excellent chat question here. So there are 2 gambits that can essentially give you a conduit skip. One of them is Seasickness, which gives you conduit power. However, you only get it once. So if you are to die to try to, use keep inventory, or you want a death reset, that conduit power does go away. So if Feinberg fails the 0 cycle, falls off, dies, or, pops a totem, or drinks milk, that's gone. There is, of course, an alternative, which is what Emis has taken, which is exploding shells, where you just get 8 Nautilus shells, and then you can make your conduit, and it's no problem. However, every 5 minutes, there's a 50-50 chance that Emis will have a TNT summoned on him. And as we saw in several games yesterday,
What is going on in the 0 cycle for Feinberg?
They have a name for that, actually. They call it the Feinberg 0.
Feinberg!
And it involves... Oh, brother. So
I think it involves the fact that he does have, fortunately, 21 arrows. If Feinberg is smart, he'll remember that he can craft a bow here, and the bow will have infinity.
I don't think he's going to do that.
I don't think he's going to do that, but fortunately his accuracy is quite high, so 21 arrows should be sufficient here, and hopefully he'll be able to kill the dragon.
Does he have
meanwhile,
more beds
MS also
to
fails
one
the 0,
cycle,
but
or are we
has
gonna
beds.
sort it?
He should
down?
be able to make more beds, even if he doesn't have them.
Okay.
Because these players, of course, all have Lucky Fool. They have an insane amount of string, so unless they've thrown it out, should be okay.
This actually means
should
that
have like a stack of
Coosh has the ability to take the lead here if Coosh hits the 0 cycle.
That is true. Yeah, last into the end could be first into the outer end. Worth mentioning, I think all of these players took seasickness.
Nope.
Unless
It's okay to lie.
did Emis take something else?
I did say that Emis took exploding shells. I was talking about that.
Emis took exploding shells. Okay, sorry, I must have been paying attention to something else.
That's okay.
Okay, Feinberg kills the dragon, gets free the end, and will be most likely the first into the outer end,
Unless.
beating out both Coosh and Emis.
Unless.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I have full confidence in Feinberg. Fantastic player. We've never seen him fail. How do we get here? And I'm not cursing it, just a little bit. But yeah, speaking of which,
I saw Coosh
Emis,
was in this
waiting for
library,
the perch.
goes to the portal room, and then comes back to this library because he doesn't have wood.
That is a slight issue. Yeah.
And
Of course, all
unfortunately,
these players do have that fully enchanted diamond axe, so he could have collected wood in the overworld, but choose not to. Chose not
chose.
to.
Yes, chose not to.
Mhm.
It's okay. English
Sorry.
is a hard language, man.
Second language.
English is my second language. That's true.
Mhm.
Feinberg is
And
first in
speaking
the
of
outer end,
second,
and he is on the
Feinberg is
ship.
first.
Yeah, speaking of
a
second,
ship,
Feinberg
yeah.
is first. That's true. That's
Yeah,
actually
it's
true.
fantastic. Speaking of second, Feinberg, notably second place on the AA Thunderless leaderboard, is first into the outer end, first to get an Elytra, and first in place in terms of the general ranking of the players on the seed. Coosh, of course, heading for the 0. Will he be able to make up time on Emis specifically here with a front 103-0? Not very easy. Going to go down to 94 and try and get that coveted offset setup.
He
Let's
is there
see.
in time. He's got good explosives.
He is there in time, and he has a lot of beds. So this is looking very clean, unlike a certain
Misses an
someone
arrow there
else's.
because you jinxed him, but does get the 0 cycle.
I mean, he hits
So yeah,
the
there
0.
we go.
That's a very
Coosh-
hard.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
if Coosh ends up losing the match, I'm sure when we tell him that he hit the 0 and nobody else did, he'll still be satisfied with himself.
Yes, that was a lovely 0, unlike Feinberg's, which was frankly atrocious. And honestly, I think that we should all just hang our heads in shame for just a couple seconds in, sympathy to Feinberg, who's struggling to find out where the chests are.
I
in
was
this-
gonna comment on that as well. Like, this guy has not played AA in way too
Feinberg,
long.
are you okay? Feinberg, are you okay? I see a question in chat. How to see the tournament bracket? We'll get there
Ooh.
eventually.
So
but this
if
is
you
the
want to
last
see the
group stage
tournament
match.
bracket, what you can do is you can get yourself an ECG and you can come over to my house and you can look into my brain activity. There is no other way currently to see the bracket because it does not yet exist.
I thought you were gonna. Okay. The better way would be to join the drAAft Discord server. Of course, if you type !Discord in the chat and join the server, we always announce all of the matches in the tournament updates channel, the info channel, to the tournament updates tag, rather. And we will be announcing a bracket very shortly for the main stage of this tournament. But we don't actually know exactly which players will be playing each other because we're still in the group stage, and this is the last group stage match. So if you want results from the last group stage match, I didn't actually post them. I'll post them today, but we'll post them right after this match. So you'll be able to see who's won, who's in the tournament, who's not in the tournament, and very exciting. We'll be excited to see you there. And speaking of excited to see, I'm excited to see all these players in the outer end. Isn't this wonderful and fantastic, Pac-Man MVC?
It is beautiful. I'm wondering which of them need to do Great View because I know obviously Emis has a totem, which means he took the Poor View Gambit, but I don't know if Feinberg and Coosh did or not. I didn't see. I don't see a
I'm
totem,
not
but
sure.
the totem could easily be in the shulker box. Feinberg does not have a totem, so he will not need to do Great View twice. But we do have to do Transport. Let me take a look at our live.
Feinberg did already do Great View, actually. I did watch that happen.
Okay, great. So I don't know why Feinberg's doing Transport since Transport is a shared pick.
Well,
So we're gonna have 2 shulkers in the overworld. Isn't that great?
I guess that's fine.
I mean, it doesn't really cause any problems, but it's really funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to take him a minute because this is a home gateway transport.
Yeah.
But
I really hope he loses
I-
time to this, and then he goes to the overworld and he sees 2 of them. I really hope that happens, because that would be very good.
Yes. That's interesting. You know, that is one of those things. He hasn't played draft very much in quite a while, so it's not that surprising that he
Maybe
would
two
forget. That's
shulkers is
actually very
meta because
common.
you know sometimes when you're trying to do how did we get here and you're sitting in the hole, you have to wait for the guy to shoot you, and that takes a long time. But if you have two shulkers,
Feinberg
ah,
loses one of his shulker boxes.
no, it's there.
Fortunately,
Oh, it's there.
it's there, but Feinberg not really
Scaring
paying
me.
attention to the inventory management situation.
But yeah, I mean,
Doesn't
two
even have
shulkers
debris.
means you get. I mean, it's just gonna take you way less time to have to wait for the shulker. And he'll notice
You
immediately
realize.
because the shulker that's already in the overworld is blue.
Okay, he's
Oh,
back to the
his
overworld,
is
and he
green.
does seem to have remembered.
Okay, okay. I guess we
it's
took it to the main island and then we just left it on the main island.
Fantastic. So he's got a backup shulker waiting for him if, for example,
This one gets
he
struck by
blows up the other
lightning,
one.
or he summons his
Yeah, very
golem
common
here,
issue. Mm-hmm.
or
And speaking of common, who has the trident? That's going to be Coosh W. Feinberg, of course, has the sword, and Emis took the pick. So it's starting to rain. These players are probably going to want to go and get their trident.
chat. I want to thank every single one of you that's joined the Discord so far. I actually just got a notification on my phone that says that our server has unusual join activity detected. So I want to thank you all for your massive support in joining the server. It really means a lot to me. But if you could please slow down a little bit because Discord is getting suspicious.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. The more suspicious Discord is, the better.
Sauce?
It's fantastic. Yeah.
Okay.
And speaking of fantastic, all these players are back in the
Mr.
overworld.
Fantastic,
So,
yeah. I love that guy.
yeah.
I don't actually know
It's,
what he does. Is that the guy that, like, stretches?
That's a great question, Pack. But an even better question is this the most even draft match we've seen so far? None of these players have, like, significantly thrown yet.
Yet. However, we are about to watch Feinberg suspiciously throw. It's about to turn daytime, and his phantoms are going to start burning.
It's raining, but he's in the desert. So the Feinbergs, the Feinbergs, two Feinbergs, one arrow, yeah, are going to start burning up. So he can't do two birds, one arrow right now.
Oh my god,
but
is that the Mushroom Island? That's a beautiful Mushroom Island.
That is indeed the Mushroom Island. Who picked
Let's
Mushroom
take a look.
Island? That's going to be Coosh.
Yeah, so Coosh, unfortunately, not going to get a lot of mileage out of his Mushroom Island pick because it is right off a spawn. Yeah. It looks cool, though.
None of these players are going to be getting much mileage before they get to the Mushroom Island, of course, because it's so close. But that's all right.
Emis
these chickens, of course, on Feinberg's screen are
Emis is going to successfully get two birds, I think. He's got them, yeah.
Yeah, so Emis gets the same spawn, but he gets it in a biome where it's possible to rain.
Yeah.
So you can actually do phantoms there, even in the daytime. Very good. And that could be a slight differential. Now, of course, Feinberg is not going to make one of those plays we've seen other unnamed players make in the past where they die to get back to spawn and then forget that that delays phantoms, because Feinberg can't die on this seed. Feinberg took the seasickness gambit. And if he dies, he loses conduit power.
He's more than welcome to die. In-game.
I mean, Oxidiate might be hoping that he dies in-game.
He's more than welcome to do so. However, it is not recommended.
It is not recommended. That is true. We do recommend that Feinberg stays alive, healthy, and hale in-game and also in real life. And that's a fine reminder, Pack, that although we aren't sponsored by Big Vegetable, we do recommend that you eat your vegetables, chat, stay healthy, get your vitamins, and try to get some exercise every day.
Make sure you drink water, too. I'm drinking water right now. As you can probably hear, I'm sick. Make sure that doesn't happen to you. Fill up on water. Stay hydrated.
Yeah. And Feinberg staying hydrated right now as he's killing these fish. These fish, of course, drop 2 fish per fish. That's a 200% fish-to-fish conversion ratio. And that is going to make his cat split a bit easier to get into.
Can you say fish a couple more times?
Thanks to that lucky fool. Fish, 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 fish.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That was actually like perfectly in time with Coosh feeding the fish to the cat, by the way. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'll admit I've been paying a little bit of attention to Feinberg because we paid a lot for Feinberg to get here. Obviously, these big MCSR streamers have quite high like pay scales to get them onto your event. And we're really hoping that he makes it further on, because it would be pretty rough for him if he left.
Yeah, it'd be a
and, like,
bad
died here.
investment
That'd
if
be
we only
rough.
had him for one day.
Oh yeah. Well, I sold Pack's house to get Feinberg onto this show, so
Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
anytime. Feinberg, of course, kills 2 pufferfish and gets 4 pufferfish. That's a 2 to 4 pufferfish to pufferfish conversion ratio.
Pufferfish, pufferfish, pufferfish.
Does not need that many pufferfish. And so throws 2 of them out, which is frankly wasteful. And this is kind of a food waste situation that I'm not pretty happy with.
Have you ever
Meanwhile,
eaten pufferfish? That's a thing you can
no,
do.
no.
Yeah.
That is a thing you can do. I mean, you can eat anything. Not necessarily advisable. Speaking of advisable, Coosh, harvesting some vegetables, that's a bit more advisable. That's good eating.
That reminds me of the vegetable. What was it? It's like that. It's that video of the pufferfish eating the carrot. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I
He
don't.
goes like, oh.
Oh. And speaking of, that's the sound I'm going to make when I'm looking at the picks. Emis, of course. Let's talk about the advancement picks from these players for a second. Of course, there are 5 major advancements in all advancements. They're the multi-parts, and they're really, really annoying. And those multi-parts are, of course, complete catalog, 2x2, balanced diet, adventuring time, and monsters hunted. And these players all have 3 of them already from the draft. Emis took complete catalog, and all players get adventuring time and monsters hunted. Feinberg took 2x2, and Coosh W took a balanced diet. So Coosh W doesn't have to eat foods. Emis doesn't have to breed cats or tame cats, and Feinberg does not have to breed any animals.
You know what they all have to do though?
No, that's a good question.
They all have to get thunder, and it's thundering right now.
It is indeed thundering right now.
Coosh, with the advantage, has his trident from the draft. I don't know why
and
he's
is
not
done with thunder.
Oh, he's already done it. Okay, well, that explains that, I guess.
And of course, as we saw yesterday, thunder might be bugged in draft. We're not really sure.
No, there's no bugs. There's no bugs in draft. Don't worry.
Oh, there's no bugs in draft. That's right. That was in the trailer.
Yeah.
But anyways, Feinberg going to go take a look and see if he can get a trident. Of course, Emis does have his trident already enchanted, so he can go and use it immediately. Feinberg going to need to get a channeling book or enchant on his trident, which is a bit scary. Oh, Emis takes a fall.
I think that was on purpose.
But that's fine. That was probably intentional.
Yeah, I know they typed in chat mushroom spawn, so here they got a trident and then immediately died. Probably just because they know that there's a village at spawn. They're gonna do very, very frightening, and then they're gonna be on their merry way, which is actually pretty smart. You know, obviously you have a spawn village. Obviously that's in the filter. So as soon as you get a trident, you can just die, and then you're in a village.
Fantastic. So good gameplay from Emis, even if it made my heart leap for just 1 second there. And speaking of leaping, these players might be leaping ahead of Feinberg in terms of pace, because Feinberg just like having a hard time getting this trident. We've been seeing a lot of early thunder so far in this draft tournament.
Well, it can't be that hard. I've gotten the trident because Emis got the trident. So
Emis got it. Of course, the tridents are standardized, so are all of the drowned held items. So if Feinberg goes to the same like ocean ruins, he'll find the same trident guys and will get the same trident drop, but is not getting the right ones, unfortunately. So hopefully he's able to get it. It kind of sucks to see players kind of lose on thunder. Obviously that's kind of the AA experience, but you hate to see it. Feinberg going to kill another guy
Feinberg
here
does
and
get the
trident. There we go.
Oh, but he doesn't have Miner's Delight, so I guess
he doesn't have Miner's Delight.
It doesn't matter. We have 68 levels. Forget
he has 68 levels, but that's
the thunder
time,
ends.
and it stops thundering. The thunder ends at 27 minutes. And Pack, the next thunder, there's guaranteed to be another thunder, but it's not guaranteed to happen before the other players have completed the seed.
That's concerning. Yeah, I mean, 45 minutes from now. Well, I mean, it's an hour and 12.
Yeah. Well, is it 45 minutes from the rain ending or the thunder?
The thunder.
I don't know how it's...
The thunder.
Oh, it's the thunder. Okay.
Unless it's bugs,
So,
which happened yesterday. But
unless it's bugged, but
as we just said, no bugs. There's no bugs, so it's fine.
Obviously, if it's 1-13 and Feinberg completes the seed except for Thunder and it's not even raining, we will give him the completion, same as we did yesterday for another player when it was bugged. We hope that that's not the case. And obviously, it's always good to see players complete the seed properly, but sometimes we have slight issues, slight technical problems with what's supposed to happen.
I think Coosh is the first person here to find the Mesa biome, which is completely irrelevant because it's a shared pick.
Yes, and not only that, all players have adventuring time and monsters hunted, meaning that even if a player had picked Mesa, it would still be irrelevant for the other two players. So good thing that nobody picked it. Mesa, probably the worst pick in all of drAAft because it's just so free a lot of the time. But, you know, that's what it is. Maybe we'll buff it one day.
I don't even know how we would do that.
I'm not sure.
We could make the filter worse and make it not look for Mesa.
Ooh, we could just put we could put Mesa farther away.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I'm sure that everyone that plays will be very happy to hear about that change.
We could filter for no Mesas.
Right, that's what I said.
No, like I mean not just not filter for Mesa, but like filter out Mesas.
That's what I meant.
On the seed.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's what you meant? Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I think that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
No,
the
it's a great
Mesa
idea. I don't
is,
see
is
anything wrong with
attracted
this
to Coosh? Because, I mean, his box is orange, his skin is orange, his timer's orange, the Mesa is orange. Do you think there's a mutual attraction going on there?
That is possible. That is very, very possible. And speaking of possible, let's take a look at Emis. Now, I know a lot of players, a lot of viewers might think, okay, Emis is literally the lowest seed in this tournament. It's not possible to be a lower seed. I don't know why I said it like that. That sounds kind
You're
of mean.
so mean. You're so mean. You're such an
I don't mean it that
asshole.
way. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way. We're so glad that Emis is here. But Emis is the lowest seed in this tournament. And Emis is up against Feinberg and Coosh, notably both top AA players. Feinberg, top 2 on the previous drAAft tournament, didn't even have to cheat to make it in the finals. And Coosh, of course, has been top 2 in AA in the past at some point in the last decade. And so it kind of begs the question probably for some of the viewers, Emis, what's the pace going to look like? Where are they going to be? What do you think?
You can't say and introduce all of that and then make me finish it. That's not fair.
Oh, well, okay. Let's take a look at Emis's tracker.
I
So
thought
Emis
you were
doesn't
gonna.
actually
I thought you were
count.
gonna talk about the accomplishments that Emis has. I thought that's where you were going with this. Hello?
Well, Emis does have a lot of accomplishments. Emis is a good AA player. Let's be clear. I don't. You know what? Actually, a lot of reviewers probably aren't familiar.
That's
with
what I
Emis,
thought you
so
were
should
gonna
probably put it
go.
out
That's
there.
what I thought you were gonna
Emis
do.
has gotten world records in other AA categories.
Thank
1.12 world
There we go.
record. Has played a significant amount of AA. Just hasn't played a ton of 1.16 AA. So it's one of those things where the seed is. That's fascinating from Feinberg.
I've
I'm not
never
really
seen that
sure.
happen before. That's actually crazy.
Emis has more AA world records than Coosh. Poland is truly on top of the world.
More single player world records.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Coosh does hold every single all advancements co-op world record in 1.16.
Is that true?
Um,
he has duos, trios.
That's what Joy Pingu told
quads.
me.
We have 5 to 9 and we have 10 plus. Yeah, Coosh has every single one, and so does Pingu. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Coosh and Pingu share every single one together. That's what what Pingu said in the Coosh W shoutout during the GDQ hotfix 1v1 all advancements marathon last Thursday, which of course, if you want to check that out, don't forget to follow the GDQ Games Done Quick YouTube channel. The VOD should be up at some point, and that would be even better commentary than this. The commentators for that were fantastic. Honestly, 2 geniuses. So
thank you.
Anytime. Anyways, speaking of any time, these players, do they have any time to finish the run?
What?
Okay.
What kind of question is that? Like, what? How are you supposed to answer that? Yes? They said they're available.
They do have any time.
They said that they're available.
And which one?
We literally scheduled
which one
this
of them has
game
the most time
for them because this is the only time that they had time.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, Coosh actually didn't have time today either, but fortunately we did force him to play, and he is here, so that's good.
What happened to Feinberg?
What
Oh, when we
happened to
were
Feinberg?
laughing? Nothing crazy. He was trying to breed some mobs in a village, but it was like a mob pen, but there was sand under it, and then the sand fell, and I think it was like a sheep just fucking fell into a ravine and died.
I don't think it died. There was water at the bottom. It was falling with the sand, but I think it was falling faster. I could be wrong. There was water at the we didn't see. We need an update from Feinberg. He needs to go
We
back
need to
and
go back and
find
check
out.
on the sheep. Yeah,
Check
I
on the
think
sheep.
I
Is it
feel like
okay?
it's dead. I feel like it's dead.
Can we get it out of the ravine? Can we get it out of the ravine? Oh my goodness. What in the world are these effects in Did you see what the effects are called in Emis's inventory?
Dude, I know.
That's
Polish is a
crazy.
crazy language. If you look at like some of the advancements and like the item names and whatever, Polish is ridiculous. No, I did not see what the effects were called. Is there?
No, I mean the luck effect was so long.
It's probably because like Polish maybe doesn't have a word for luck, so it's like a phrase. If I had to
Yeah, it
guess.
could be, yeah. Yeah, and a good shout from chat. He wasn't trying to breed the sheep because, of course, Feinberg doesn't need to breed any mobs on this seed. Already has the breeds pick, but does need foods, just like MS does, and so obviously needs to get every single food in the game and eat all of them, except for the ones that aren't included in that all. So all of the foods, essentially, you could say.
This is such a good recurring bit, man. We get so much mileage out of this bit.
I'm a big fan of getting mileage out of the bit. And right now, Emis, the only player getting mileage in the seed, is effectively flying. I think Emis is playing the seed pretty well. Yeah, that is a crazy word for luck.
Cheshchi or something. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I think that was pretty close though.
Wild. Emis crafts their conduit. You conduit, of course. Common phrase in all advancements cheering. And we're all cheering on Emis, I think. I'm kind of a fan of the underdog. And I'm not going to say that Emis is necessarily like definitively the underdog here. I think Coosh is actually who I would call the underdog. You know what they say, old dogs, new tricks and all that. But
Yeah, you did say that. That's true.
I did say that. Yeah, that was
Dude,
me.
Emis is
But-
getting fucking ganged up on in this swamp. Holy shit.
But of course, Emis is the only player who's allowed to die on the seed. The other two players can't die. If they do, they'll potentially just lose the seed immediately. So Emis can play the seed a lot riskier and a lot faster.
Oh, gets TNT'd.
Gets TNT'd on his shulker, but of course the shulker is fine. It just drops the shulker. It is guaranteed to drop the shulker, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
So-
TNT drops all blocks.
Does it drop all blocks? When did they change that? Because it didn't used to.
115 maybe?
115? Okay. Yeah, I remember that change. That was really interesting. Because it used to be you would do like
It used to drop
would, like,
1 and
move
3
the
blocks.
blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like things you could do to like optimize the chance of it dropping blocks. Like weird tricks, but yeah, fortunately they just changed that. And now, tunnel bores and like world eaters are a bit simpler. Not world eaters. What am I thinking of?
I have
Quarries.
no idea.
Quarries are a bit simpler, but that's the price we pay for game progress. So
Game progress. Such as Coosh finding this mega taiga, which is the other shared biome that they all have. Coosh is really just going in the wrong direction, I think, is what the point is
what
here.
is Coosh trying to do here? Is
I
he
think he's
trying
trying to
to
get-
breed wolves?
He does need wolf, yes.
He does need wolf.
And there was
Coosh,
one
notably-
single wolf there.
Coosh has some interesting picks. Can we talk about the picks for a little bit here?
Yeah.
Coosh, something that's interesting, I think, about these 3-player drafts is that it's very likely that there's exactly one player who needs to breed horse, donkey, and mule. Right?
Yes, that's correct.
So in the misc category, Feinberg got bees, so he doesn't have to do bees. Feinberg literally doesn't even have to do bees. Emis got the breeds misc pick, which is super powerful because he didn't get the breeds advancement, which Feinberg got, which gives horse, donkey, mule, llama, wolf, fox, goodness, and turtle from 2x2, but not the other breeds. And Coosh got 23 leads. I think in this miss category, Coosh has significantly lost the draft, right?
I think that's pretty true.
That being said, of course, Coosh has Thunder. Feinberg doesn't. Feinberg probably should have gotten Thunder, but just played the seed a little bit incorrectly potentially there. When it rains, you're guaranteed a Thunder. So as soon as you see the rain, it's usually a good idea to go and be getting that Trident as soon as possible. You don't want to miss the first Thunder because you can just lose the seed off of that in theory.
I do know from Kush's practice, he was complaining a lot about cats. He was talking about how cats are like the most annoying thing that he didn't want to do. He did have to do cats this run, so
notably he has to do cats and also breeds, which is like
the worst thing ever.
Rough.
But what I was gonna say is that it actually is showing with Feinberg because he still needs a cat. He still needs Tabby. He's looking for one specific cat still, which is gonna be a little annoying.
Yeah. I'm seeing a little bit of chat about Feinberg's Thunder. Let's be clear here. Feinberg misplayed. Feinberg saw that it was raining, did not go immediately to get a Trident, delayed that for quite a while. And of course, because he got his Trident so late, he wasn't able to enchant it in time to get very, very frightening. Now, of course, it's hard to make the right play in that situation. Like you're trying to do certain things and you can't do other things. It's a bit rough, but...
Okay, so apparently Feinberg did actually get a Tabby, so it's chill.
Oh, Feinberg's done ACC?
Yeah, it's okay. The tracker just didn't update.
Not a big deal. Feinberg going for skulls now.
Has 2 already.
Yes.
With Lucky
and
Fool.
And of course, has Lucky Fool.
Yeah. With Lucky Fool, if a Wither Skeleton is going to drop 1 skull, it drops 2 skulls. So...
Yes. You get a lot of skulls with Lucky Fool. You can, in fact, just go for 6 if you wanted 2 beacons so you can do Rabbit's Foot Skip. We haven't seen that yet.
I really hope we see it, because it's just really funny, but I don't... It's definitely not
It's something
correct.
only Snakezy would do because he believes in time loss to meme, so...
There we go.
There's the last one, and it's a pity skull.
Yeah,
but that's
a pity skull, and we get some more skulls. We have 6 skulls and a pity skull.
7 skulls.
Okay.
7 skulls in his inventory. He could wear a skull while killing 2 withers and then do Rabbit's Foot Skip. Think about how cool that would be.
That would be pretty cool.
Do you know?
Yeah, I do know.
Do helmet enchantments work on skulls?
Like if you put like Aqua Affinity on a Wither Skeleton skull?
Yeah, and then wear it.
Yeah, that should work. That should work.
Should Miner's Delight do that?
No, because they can't normally be enchanted. You can only do that with commands.
But I think that would be really funny.
But like the way that the game checks for enchants is it checks those 4 inventory slots. So it checks like your armor inventory slots and it gets the enchantments on them. It doesn't actually matter. Like if you use a command to put like an item frame in your head slot and then you enchant it with Aqua Affinity, like that would also work. If you put Aqua Affinity on your boots with commands, that would also work. I'm pretty confident.
I feel like that would be really funny if you could put on the Wither Skeleton skull and it was just enchanted and you had Aqua Affinity.
No, I don't think
you don't like that.
I don't think we should do that.
Fair enough.
We should put binding. We should put binding on the Wither Skeleton skull.
Vanishing, maybe.
Wait, vanishing would be fire, actually. Anyways,
vanishing would be fire.
We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted.
Feinberg getting fireballed by this Ghast. He didn't take the Splody Ghast's Gambit, so of course has to do normal Uneasy Alliance here in the Nether. But the other 2 players aren't in the Nether. Can we get an update on Coosh W's situation? I think we've been paying too much attention to Feinberg.
He's looking for a jungle, is what he's doing.
Okay, Coosh straight flying for a jungle.
Yeah, Coosh is not known to be very good at finding jungles.
I'll be honest. Yesterday, I wanted to say, I don't think I saw a single player straight flying for a biome the entire time.
Well, there you go.
Am I wrong?
Now you got what you wanted.
Now I got it. It is really funny to see Coosh. It's always Coosh, isn't it? This guy is always straight. Like, is there something wrong with him, or is it just unlucky?
At
Like, I
this
don't
point,
get
it's
it.
gotta be him. At this point, it's gotta be him. I've put in so many guardrails and RNG boosts that at this point, it cannot be my fault anymore. I just refuse to accept that.
Feinberg, of course, has AT and breeds, but needs foods. So Feinberg might have to go find this jungle as well. I don't believe he's got no. He doesn't have Cookie yet. So Feinberg could also have issues with this.
I think he's gonna do debris. And this is gonna be the first time we see like an actual debris split.
Oh yeah. There was somebody yesterday. There definitely was somebody yesterday.
Ah, okay. Well, he already has 5 anyways from chest, so that's good.
Yeah, very easy to pick that up. Feinberg planning to trade for cookies, I see in chat. That could be a good idea.
The cookie
Considering
trade is
Coosh
a
is really
guaranteed
struggling
trade
here.
from the villager at level 3. That is true.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Coosh is losing quite a bit of time. Of course, still doing pretty well in the seed. Let's take a look. So Coosh needs, basically, he needs the jungle. There's no way around that. And then he needs Bullseye, basically Misk. I don't see that much
Oh,
else
there's
from
the
him.
jungle.
And
There's
he
the
finds the
jungle.
jungle.
Okay.
There we go. So Coosh not going to get super old in this jungle.
Well, we
Going
don't
to
know
be
that.
able. Well, I think he's guaranteed to not get rolled in this jungle, actually.
You think? I mean, maybe.
Yes. Yeah. The way drAAft works, of course, it increases the amount of panda spawns. Just an incredible amount. Very reliable to get your pandas. And of course, if you find the right jungle, which this clearly is, you're guaranteed all of the biomes. Coosh is going to grow up this baby panda, even though we saw like 14 pandas otherwise, but that's fine. He just really likes butterfly clicking.
He's practicing
Is he
his
butterfly
CPS. Yeah, you can
Okay,
see
he's
his
practicing
mouse.
his CPS. Yeah, well, his mouse is kind of clipping off the screen for me, but I think he is indeed butterfly clicking. Speaking of butterfly clicking, Emis clicking through the chests in this temple. Emis missing a lot of foods. I think that's like the big thing for Emis right now. Has to eat a ton of foods, but can take a lot of damage to lower their food, their hunger, right? So that's pretty good for Emis, something that Coosh and Feinberg can't do as consistently. Of course, Coosh doesn't have to eat foods at all, so it's just Feinberg. And Feinberg, oh my goodness, don't look now, but Feinberg needs a lot of food.
Oh my god. I
And
looked. I'm
doesn't
sorry.
die.
I wasn't listening. I looked.
You looked?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
So Feinberg needs exactly pumpkin pie, enchanted golden apple, golden carrot, beetroot, suspicious stew, normal stew maybe, I'm not really sure. Rabbit stew, beetroot soup, honey bottle, which is fine, that's not a big issue. Rotten flesh. I think like every single meat. Yes, that's Coosh's or Feinberg's situation. Very interesting.
That's kind of crazy.
That's a wild amount of food, yes. And he's eating bread right now, which is bad overlap. Let's just be clear about that. Has he enchanted for channeling yet? I feel like I would be enchanting for
I
channeling.
don't think so
instead of doing
because
this.
earlier when he got the Triton, he was at 68 levels and now he's at 71. So I don't think.
Yeah. Has he forgotten about like what you need to do for all advancements?
It's okay. It's a hard category. Is he digging back up? Is he out of TNT?
He has a channeling book. Oh, was there a channeling book in the
Oh yeah,
Stronghold?
no, I literally pointed that out. I just forgot about it. He does have a channeling book. Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
I think he's done because you said he had 5 already.
Oh, I did say that. Sorry, like I said, I'm
And,
sick. I'm sick.
Poe
That's
is
my
a
that's
shared
my cope.
pick.
That's my cope.
So, cool. Yes. Speaking of cool, don't get a cold. If you're sick, stay at home and don't forget to eat plenty of healthy food out there in this winter season. Of course, drAAft during the winter season is here for you. Stay inside, watch some drAAft, and enjoy. Don't forget to join the Discord server for tournament updates.
That was good. That was clean. That was a nice transition. Good job.
Thank you. I think Feinberg needed a 15, unless Pack miscounted.
Well, I don't know about the lodestone situation.
That's true. That is fair. Well, I thought you said he had 5
He did.
already. Okay, in which case you only need a 15. So
Listen, it's
we'll
okay.
figure
It's
it out.
okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's okay.
I'm sure it is fine. Coosh doing our ballistic over here on the right, while Emis is crafting ERs. Not sure what that is.
It's
Oh, it's
paper.
paper.
Yeah, it's paper.
Fascinating. Emis, of course, does have that debris gambit. Did we see if Coosh took debris?
Well, I've seen him throw out light gray stained glass panes, so yes.
Okay. So two of these players do have faster debris splits than Feinberg. And those two players being, of course, the other two players, there's literally no other player. There's just two more players. Feinberg, I think, is almost done with another here. Of course, it's not normal AA. You get Beaconator, so you only need 9 gold blocks. You don't even need 9 gold blocks. You could do it with iron, but you need enough gold blocks to make a level
Honestly,
1
Koosh
beacon.
could have done the beacon with iron blocks in this run, bro. That guy had so much iron today.
Yeah, in the stronghold, yeah. Feinberg going to struggle a little bit with aim, but eventually kills the skeleton. Great work. And is going to be checking some chests here, find some pearls. I'm not really sure what Feinberg is looking for, to be honest. Personally, I would keep the pearls because that's an easy way to lower your hunger and take consistent damage. But Feinberg, of course, going to throw them out. This is the spawn bastion, and you can see those loot rate gambit piglins have traded just so much stuff from his destruction gold earlier on.
I'm really curious how we're gonna clean up all of our food at the end here, because I wouldn't have expected.
We've
them to
seen
go
Feinberg
together
do this before. Feinberg is known for doing this, so I'm not that worried, but it will be interesting.
Yeah, I mean the entire top of the tracker is only food. Like that's all it is.
I think
It
if
starts
I were
here.
Feinberg, I wouldn't stress about it until I was done with How to Get Here.
Koosh is
Because
now
once you're done
found
with How Do We Get Here, you don't need to worry about the conduit power effect anymore, and you can just like wantonly take damage and eat food.
Koosh has found the snowy, which means I think Koosh has found every biome. He found the
Yep.
jungle, he found the mushroom, he found the mesa, he found the snowy, and he found the mega taiga.
Man, if only he could do this in actual runs, that would be crazy.
If only.
And speaking of crazy, I will be back in 1 second. That's crazy. Pack, I will be back in a moment. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, production. W production. I wonder what because Emis and Koosh are both gonna be doing Zombie Doctor at this snowy. That's what they need this igloo for. Whereas Feinberg did actually pick the snowy biome, which means he got Zombie Doctor, which I honestly really like the snowy pick just for that, because even though it's not like hard, it is a lot of time to be sitting in one place. And usually we can do all of the normal snowy overlaps just somewhere else, just because we're going to be at spawn for a long time. But not having to do Zombie Doctor is really advantageous. And I think it's going to put him on equal footing, knowing that he has to do all the foods while Koosh and Emis have to sit at this igloo for a couple of minutes. Chat question here. Common question. Why are they all on 5 hearts? One of the gambits, as the chat has sarcastically answered, is Lucky Fool, which gives them twice as much loot for half as much health.
Of course, those gambits are
Oh, welcome
optional,
back.
but all of these players did choose to take the Lucky Fool gambit. It's pretty good.
Thank you. Ugh.
This is the deadliest Minecraft tournament where if you die, you lose 1 heart and have to kill a drAAft. I see.
Interesting.
No, that's fair. This is the deadliest Minecraft tournament. Only in drAAft
Is that true?
do players die. I haven't watched any other tournament, so I can't
I
really
feel like
confirm.
people die a
but
lot in ranked playoffs. Like too
I have a
much.
good sample size.
Way
of
too
one,
much, honestly.
so-
Right? Like those players are
Yes.
supposed to be good at the game, and yet I feel like in almost every single, I don't even know when the last time I watched a set without one of the players dying was. I don't even know if that has happened.
It definitely has.
There's no way.
But I do agree. Those
Those guys die
ranked
way too
players-
much.
they're just not very good at the game. But fortunately, we would never invite a ranked playoffs player to drAAft. That would be embarrassing. So
Well, yeah, you know, I
we
would
don't have
love
to
to
worry
get
about that
hacks
here.
to play in this. However, he keeps
Did
telling me
Feinberg
that he
just
has
get 14
exams.
cooked mutton?
What the hell? Why?
I'm not really sure.
That's kind
I'm
of
sure
crazy.
it's fine.
But yeah, like I was saying, I would love to get hacks to play this, but that guy keeps telling me that he has exams and he can't play AA. Even though he promised
Hate
to
it.
get a sub 3 by the end of 2025. So, known fraud and known liar, hacks idiot. Hacks idiot? That's not. Hacking noises. Sorry.
Speaking of hacking noises,
Mm-hmm.
although this gameplay is pretty sick, I haven't made any hacking noises watching it. Feinberg digs into a cave.
Is that a dig on me?
Flying...
Because I've been coughing and shit?
I was going to do that, and then I was like, that's really rude.
That is actually pretty rude. That makes me feel
that would
bad.
be really rude. But you're not making any hacking noises, so that's good. Feinberg going to lower his health pool a little bit here by using this Wither split, going to put on a chest plate. And I respect that, you know?
It's scary.
I think if you have 10 hearts, I think putting on the chest plate is kind of weak. But at 5 hearts, I think it's understandable.
We took no damage.
And very, very clean Wither kill here from... Oh my goodness.
Right as a creeper fell in the hole. That's crazy.
He's alive. That's terrifying. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. And speaking of overlapping exams with drAAft, of course, Coosh W is abandoning his homework duties to be here. Thank you, Coosh, for playing.
You say that
Even
as
if
if he's
you don't
about
make
to
it-
die.
Yeah. Thanks, Coosh, for playing.
Yeah. Anything else?
Thanks, Feinberg, for playing. Thanks,
Okay.
Emis, for playing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
They're not here, so we're allowed to be positive about them. But as soon as they come back, oh my goodness, all bets are off. But yes, speaking of bets,
I was
who
talking
do you
about
bet on completing the seed?
Yeah,
Also,
I was talking about Feinberg having a huge advantage because he picked Snowy and didn't have to do Zombie Doctor, which is like what Emis and Coosh have just been doing. I think they're both
Mhm.
about to be done. I think Coosh actually is done, but puts them several minutes behind.
That is definitely the case. We're seeing that 1 hour time kind of creep up on us. It hasn't started raining yet for Feinberg. Actually, is it raining? I think it might be
I
raining
can't
right
tell because he's in a desert.
now. It's hard to say. The sky seems very dark.
Yeah, it's because it's nighttime.
Yeah, we'll see in a moment.
It's not
a moment
raining.
here.
It's not
It is
raining.
not raining. Of course, waiting.
drAAft would never bug out on rain. drAAft would never.
No. Well, what time? We said it was 1:12, right? We're
Yeah.
guaranteed another thunder by 1:12, I think. So hopefully we see that.
Hopefully it starts raining within the next like 10 minutes. Pepe
We might have to
laugh.
reevaluate the code at some point, but that's fine.
We did write. It was very unhinged when we wrote that. You remember that?
That code, yeah, no, that code has been bugged like 5 times, so I wouldn't be surprised, but hopefully not this time. That would be nice.
Is there any way to see what gambits were picked? Unfortunately, that is not currently supported, but it is. Our developers are hard at work.
Yeah, we're
Um,
hard at work for that. The bracket, unfortunately,
We're also
well, I mean,
hard
you
at
can
work.
see- well, yeah, you can see what the groups were if you join the Discord server. They are in a message in the info channel, so you can see all of the groups. And then, of course, as soon as this match finishes, this is the last group stage match, then we'll know what the actual bracket is.
Yeah, what's gonna happen
We can't
is
determine that
this
until
match
this
is gonna
match happens.
finish. We're gonna go on a break, and in that break, Folder and I are gonna decide how to script the bracket, and then we'll share it with you guys.
Exactly. And then we're going to go on to the first best of 2 match of the bracket. Is there already a BO2 command? I'm anticipating a lot of questions for that. There isn't. Maybe it's in format.
Who knows? Hey, look at that. That's awesome.
What's up?
I'm so smart.
Oh, it's thundering for Feinberg.
Yeah. Yippee. Oh.
No?
Huh? I don't know why that didn't
Oh.
work. Oh, because it's not thundering. That's
It's
why.
not thundering.
That's why.
Oh, he didn't turn on clouds. He didn't turn on clouds. All right, Feinberg, time to wake up, buddy. It's time to plug in the monitor. Pull out your keyboard.
That's really funny. He saw
Fantastic.
the stars disappear, so he knew it started raining, and I guess he just assumed that it would have been thundering. That's
He
really
was
funny.
like, I've got clouds on, right? I've got clouds on. Let's go do thunder. Okay, that was good. That was good. I do appreciate. That was um.
That's good. That's really good.
That's one of those things that makes
could-
me want to go like join the playing channel, laugh for like 5 seconds,
And then
just
leave. But like,
Of course, we
imagine
would
if-
never do that. That
No,
would be
we
very
would never. We
destructive,
would
but-
never do that. Could you imagine being
That
like
was so funny.
Coosh or Emis in that situation? Like, you join, you start laughing, both of them are really fucking confused, and then Feinberg's like pissed as hell.
We're just crashing out. It's fine. It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
a good one for the clip compilations, though. So I'm happy
That one
about
is
that.
good for the clip compilations. Speaking of compiling, Emis compiling everything they need for the endgame here.
Is that so?
Does not have a lot left. I just saw a ton of stuff disappear from their tracker, but I don't know if that was like a glitch because the tracker's a bit buggy. Oh wow, yeah, that was a ton of stuff. I didn't even see how they did that. I guess they haven't paused in quite a while.
Yeah, presumably have not paused in a while.
Which makes sense. Draft, of course, is an RTA tournament, similar to MCSR ranked. Just doesn't really make sense to have an IGT tournament. You just like be able to pause, and then the match would go longer.
Yeah,
and
there's
we'd
just
be
no
like, all right.
scheduling at all. It's just like, oh, you can pause? Oh, that's great. I guess we'll just...
Yeah. Oh, and Feinberg gets thunder. Sorry, our audio got a little bit delayed there, but of course, this is me reacting in real time to Feinberg getting thunder, which I did witness and didn't just read it from a chat message. Trust me. But as we can see, it's not raining anymore because he did sleep, which I also saw. We definitely caught that while we were watching Emis and their fantastic gameplay. Prepping for the end here. Not a lot left. I think Emis still has to do debris, but the debris split's going to be very fast from Emis.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Emis does have... So Emis and Coosh both have debris.
Oh,
So
right,
if they have a slow
right.
debris split, something is bugged. Almost guaranteed. So
Wandering
we should
trader!
be fine.
There's a wandering trader.
Wandering Trader from Feinberg. Coosh and Emis are going to both miss this Wandering Trader as they are in the Nether. Bit of a misplay to not be in the overworld for that 20-minute Wandering Trader time. Or is it 10 minutes in draft?
No, it's still 20, I think.
Still 20 minutes? Okay.
Oh, who knows, man.
Yeah, we'd have to talk to the person who like implemented that. So
Yeah, he's not here right now.
Oh, Emis!
Oh,
Don't die, buddy. Okay.
bad
This is
timing
fine.
on that
Is
TNT
paying enough
there.
attention.
Yeah.
Yes. Kind of a foreshadowing of what he's about to do to this Ghast.
That was the Ghast trying to do uneasy on him, yeah. Okay, and Coosh gets subspace bubble. Coosh is also going to do uneasy lines. They're both doing uneasy.
Mm-hmm. And Coosh doesn't have that much left. I think for Coosh and Emis, they're both roughly similarly behind Feinberg here. Where Feinberg is heading into this endgame, both Coosh and Emis need to go and do debris, need to prep 1 or 2 more pieces of misc, and then they can start the endgame as well. But Feinberg has an insane amount of misc. And it's going to all be that food.
Emis
Feinberg witnesses
messed
his
up
wandering
uneasy
trader
because
go
of the
into the Nether.
skeleton. We messed up uneasy. We have to do it
Oh.
again. We have to try again at least.
Emis should probably eat food here. That would be my recommendation.
There we go. Successful
But
in the
that's
second
fine.
attempt.
I guess Emis probably wants to die here anyways to go back to spawn, so not a big deal to be low. Gets that polar bear spawn egg. You can death reset with a polar bear spawn egg.
You
It's
cannot,
just a little slow.
actually. The polar bear...
Oh, they don't attack you?
Well, because there's no kid. Well, I guess if you punch it.
If you punch them, you just punch them, yeah.
That's true.
Fantastic. Emis gapping opponents on choice of language. Very true. Emis, of course, with Polish. Polish is a pretty buffed language in drAAft.
Is it? What?
Yeah, because your game is a lot more polished.
Ah.
It should run smoother, in theory.
Actually, dude, that reminds me of when I played, like, it was like a game of, I don't even remember what it is, but it's like, someone gives you like a clue, and you have to guess the words that are related to the clue. It's an online game. I forgot what it's called. And the clue was nail.
Codenames.
Yeah, codenames. And the clue was nail, and one of the words on the board was Polish, but every time that I read it as Polish, so I never made the connection. I was like, nail, Polish.
You were never like, nail Polish? No, I don't
No,
get it.
I never read it as Polish for like 10 minutes. And then like my team was fucking
That's rough.
My team was really mad at me.
Man, those games, I'm a fan of word association games.
They're fun, man.
Always a good time. And speaking of good time, all three of these players are looking to get a good time in this drAAft tournament match. Feinberg, I think Feinberg's main goal here, right, is just to like kind of gather
His main goal is to blow up. My
Feinberg,
mango.
of course.
Have you seen that video? You're so old, bro. I don't know if you've seen that video. You haven't? Dude.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like this guy in his car, and he's like, my main goal is to blow up. And then he's got like
my friend
teeth.
from work showed me that one.
He's got like teeth that are like fully made of metal and shaped like Doritos.
Oh yeah, no, I have a friend at work who references this like a lot.
It's awesome. My mango. Anyways, you can continue.
So speaking of continuing, all three of these players obviously continuing with their fantastic, excellent, clean gameplay. Coosh going for this debris split. What do you think about that, Pack? I feel like the debris split is pretty solid.
This debris split is going to be really fast. I don't want to say that again. I don't like that.
You're not a fan of the idea that this is technically and legitimately a debris split?
Yeah, no, I don't like that. That makes me...
You're not a fan?
It's just too much to say.
All right.
If you shorten it to DDD, like King DDD from Kirby.
Okay. See, I was more thinking that if we shortened the debris split and instead did it twice, that would be a split debris split.
Why do I let you commentate? Why do I do this to myself?
So anyways, Coosh is not going to split his debris, and after this debris split is going to have all of the debris that he needs to go into the end game. Fantastic.
Meanwhile, I think Feinberg is
very excited.
Okay, I saw him go to an outpost. I thought he was going to do a raid, but we're... Oh, he's mining sand to make TNT.
Wow. Which actually makes a lot of sense in drAAft. You get so much gunpowder, and you don't get that much TNT. In fact, you might get more TNT from gunpowder in the temples than you get
from like, the TNT in the temples. Yeah, exactly. That's possible. Well, what's the average? What you get 9? You get 9 TNT, which would be 45 gunpowder. I don't know if you average 45 gunpowder. I don't think you do. I don't think that's true, actually. I think you're lying to the viewers.
I'm not sure. I assume not, but it would be really funny if that was the case. Feinberg, of course, is going to drAAft beetroot soup. Not sure I've ever seen another player do that before. Somewhat unhinged, but that's okay. Emis, speaking of unhinged, is getting an unhinged debris split. Not going to split this debris split into 2 splits, which is fantastic. Going to do it just all at once here. Very excited to see Emis get 20 debris.
You saying
only
that
needs 1 more, and
like,
there it is.
Is like when you click on like a, when you're like playing a video and it like stutters and it like keeps replaying at like one specific time. Like that's what you sound like.
I think Emis has forgotten that they don't need a hoe. That in fact their hoe is in their inventory. Emis collects 24 debris. Fortunately, only loses like 10 seconds to collecting the extra 4 debris.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But it is funny. The players
It
are
is
very
funny.
forgetful in draft. Obviously, we saw Feinberg earlier forget that he already had a shulker in the overworld.
Yep. You love to see it.
I think it's the best part
Um,
about draft. I think the best part about draft is seeing AA players that are supposed to be good at the game forget things, and then it makes them look stupid.
Yes.
And really,
But
that's
they
what it's all
haven't like
about.
ever forgotten before, basically. Ooh, bit of a rough TNT here from Feinberg. Of course, Feinberg, pretty good at the game, probably just didn't know exactly where the raid center is and got like 2 spawns on one side of the 5x5 and like the next spawn on the other side. Just the way it is. Not a lot you can do about that. Sometimes you just get rolled. But now he knows where the TNT needs to be placed for this final wave and will place it in the right location. Well, okay. I
Good
maybe
job.
said that a little
Good
too
job. You jinxed him. You ruined it.
soon. I did. It's okay. Feinberg, of course, does need to kill the Evoker, does not need to kill a Vex, which is convenient. Doesn't actually even need to kill
right.
the Evoker.
It
The Evoker
drops
drops
2 totems.
2 totems of
I
undying.
forgot about that.
Surely Emis remembers the Shulker scared. Remembers the Shulker. Wait, I don't even know what this is about. Where is his Shulker? Where's Emis's Shulker?
It's in the overworld. Everyone had a shulker. His shulker's right
Okay,
there.
Emis looking for the Shulker. No. Shulker box.
Oh. I see.
Where? Does anybody know where Emis's Shulker box is?
No, nobody knows.
Emis collecting. Emis smelting using buckets of lava.
That's really funny.
Left box when mining sand. Oh.
Huh.
Hopefully Emis remembers this shulker box. That's a bit concerning.
Oh, and there we see Feinberg
Is Feinberg
holding up the tab menu.
ready
We can see
for
that
end
he
game?
is ahead. He's at 68 advancements. Coosh is in second with 64, and Emis is in third with 61 advancements.
And tied for fourth, of course, we have drAAft Holder and Pac-Man MVC, both with 0. Bit rough for those 2 players, but I'm sure they're doing something else right now that's more important. Does Feinberg... Did you see Feinberg set up his beacon? I did not. Like, I was watching MS.
I did. It's half iron, half gold.
Okay. We should be good. Did MS get their box back? That's what I'm wondering about right now.
Who knows? It's hard to say. I don't see a box in the inventory right now. All right, Feinberg.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
don't see a
this.
box.
Let's see this. How did we get here? We saw a lot of how did we get here throws yesterday.
Feinberg full sleeps. I think it was thundering again. Could be wrong. We saw haste. Yeah, I see haste. The effect.
Like the closest
And-
dolphin ever. Beautiful.
He's not gonna fly it.
We're just gonna walk him over. We're just gonna walk.
He's gonna walk
walk
the
our
buddy
dog.
over. All
Yeah.
right. Literally insane gameplay, by the way, but that's fine. Let's check for flopper real quick. Just make sure.
Should be fine because it hasn't touched water.
Takes out the portal. That's smart.
Oh, that would have
don't
been
go in the
funny if
hole,
he
Mr.
sent the dolphin to the nether. Okay, we have our 9 potion
This
effects.
is suspicious, but it's okay. Dolphin is getting closer and closer. What is he looking for?
With a
There's
rose.
the rose.
There's the rose. Okay, we should be fine. We have everything.
Okay. All right, let's watch Feinberg here. I'm nervous as always.
Like I said, we should have gotten the second shulker. It takes forever for them to shoot you, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Successful.
How
do we get here?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. And this is actually Feinberg's first successful how do we get here in like almost a year, right? I don't think he got one in the
oh yeah,
in the show
draft
match.
2, the show match, he did not. Yeah, that's correct.
And in draft 1, for those who were here for draft 1, they'll likely remember Feinberg did fail how do we get here twice in a row in finals.
Oh, that's true. He did do it yesterday on 1.21. That's
so
true.
This is the reason why I was so nervous. I was like, if Feinberg fails how do we get here for a 3rd time in a row in draft, Oh no. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about normal how to get here. I'm talking about how to get here in a draft like professional competitive match.
Right, of course.
Feinberg's last success was in the semifinals of draft last year. So a little spooky, but fortunately he does get it done here and is shaping up to be the first completion of the seed. Of course, Coosh and Emis not that far behind, but definitely behind. I'm not really sure how they're matching up. I think we should be paying more attention to them now. Feinberg's like trying to do like Arbalistic or I'm not really. Yeah, he's trying to do Arbalistic, but just, it's fascinating.
He's still
It's very
there's
interesting.
still a bunch of food to eat, you know? It's gonna
Yes,
take a while.
lots of food to be eaten, just like in real life. Don't forget to eat food; it's good for you. But speaking of which,
some of it, not all of it's
Coosh
good for you.
doesn't have to eat any food. Koosh is almost done the seed. I think Koosh is
Do you think
ahead of
Kush
Emis
is
here.
well, he needs to do how do we get here? Let's back up a
He needs to
second.
know how to get here. Emis hasn't started endgame yet, though.
I don't think that's
Emis
entirely
has started
accurate.
smelting. Emis has started smelting. Hasn't started brewing, I think.
There's no
It's close for sure.
Yeah, it is very close. It is very, very close. Okay, Feinberg, finally the tracker is down to only
Okay,
3
Emis gets
foods
the box.
left. Golden
Fantastic.
carrot, raw cod, raw salmon is what we have left.
Wow. Bit of a fishy bunch of requirements remaining for Feinberg, but I'm sure he'll be able to finish it.
Fish it.
Fish it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but fine. Of course, as we saw in the trailer, Feinberg, a huge fish fan, gets very excited when he fishes up fish with the fishing rod. So excited to see the end of the seed from Feinberg. But before that, we got to watch a little bit more gameplay from Emis and Coosh. Of course, the second place player also goes to quarterfinals. Coosh, of course, doesn't want to qualify. Emis does want to qualify. I'm not sure if that's going to make a huge difference in their gameplay decisions, but
I told
we'll
him
have to
that
see.
if he wants to throw, he has to do it in a cool way. That's what I told him.
Okay. I'm excited to see Coosh W throw. I think that would be really sick. Of course, speaking of sick, hack.
Yeah, I do actually need to go for a moment.
All right. Do you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Let me know when you're back. When he's back, of course, we'll get back to discussing Feinberg's run. Feinberg almost complete. But while Pack is gone, let's go over and take a look at Coosh and Emis's screens. What's going on here? Emis needs bring home the beacon. Hasn't crafted that beacon yet. Has killed the Wither, I believe. No, hasn't. Hasn't even killed the Wither. So a little bit behind Coosh here, who of course has that Wither kill already and is prepping right now for the endgame split. Coosh going to smelt cobble into stone in order to make his lodestone. Not an efficient play to make an AA, but it's fine, not a big deal. But meanwhile, MS just a little bit behind here. I'm not quite sure what's going on for MS. I'm not quite sure what MS is looking for specifically. Needs B-Breed. Sniper Duel. Just a lot of misc here that's missing for MS. Whereas for Feinberg, almost done all of his misc. Gets a balanced diet. So Feinberg is actually going to complete the seed here in just a moment, and we'll have to drag him in as soon as he's done. Let's take a look. We'll watch for the timer stopping because I don't think there's anything crazy happening over here. And of course, we'll drag Feinberg in and congratulate him as the first player to complete the seed. Congratulations, Feinberg. How did that feel?
It's weird having a lot of like things that you have done that you don't need to do. Like I have a second shulker boat right here.
We did appreciate the shulker transport. It was. Did you realize? I guess you realized, like,
as soon as I pulled it through, I was like, "Oh, I got definitely like have this green guy. That's one." And GG. Like, so I was like, "Oh,
Hey,
I don't
that's
need to
good.
keep
That's
bringing
good. We've seen
Uh,
worse.
Yeah. Otherwise, it was fine. It was really weird. It didn't really click to me like what I didn't have to do until I started, and the fact that like no one picked biomes was just weird. Like I needed to do foods and cats only, and then foods like because no one ever picks Mega Taiga. Like you only need jungle for foods, but you can get that from like you can get Mega Taigas from Taiga and then like the berries, and then you can get foods from trading. But I just like literally haven't done that in so long. I forgot like what level the cookie and the pumpkin pie. Like I traded for pumpkin pie, even though that's the one you can craft, and then like I needed to go back and trade for cookie again. But it was weird needing like no biomes. The only actual annoying thing is that I just missed the first thunder, and so then I feel like I was just always way too stressed about like wanting to make sure I'm not missing the second one. And like there were just mobs over my setup the whole time because it didn't happen until like an hour.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we were also stressed about you missing the second thunder, so we're glad it worked out. The game wasn't bugged.
good.
There's no issues at all. Yeah, and speaking of no issues at all, Coosh and Emis, no issues going into this endgame, I think. Welcome back, Pack.
Thank you. Thank you.
Feinberg did
glad to be
complete the
back.
run while you were partially gone. We were just congratulating him on a job well done. Getting Thunder, getting that single shulker, how did we get here? Of course, not quite as fast as the double shulker, how did we get here? But still respectable.
It's so weird. I feel like I had nothing, but I still could just do it compared to yesterday. Or just like even a run in general. Like I have no conduit set up. Almost like the whole flow is so different when you have nothing to do.
We're glad that you got your dolphin and that you also built
Dude, the
your
dolphin just like
beacon.
walking him over is is really funny.
I was like, oh, I can't fly this guy because there's no conduit water. But he's like, oh, it's close enough. Like, I'll just walk him. It
That
was
was a
chill.
clean seed. What was the finish time from you, Feinberg?
115?
115 something.
115? Okay. I think that was the same time Doi Pingu finished his seed yesterday. What was the fastest time yesterday? I thought there was like a 111 or something. 112?
You're asking too much of me.
Okay, I don't remember. Surely we'll have a leaderboard for the third draft tournament, but for the second one, of course, not quite there yet. And speaking of not quite there, me and X, how are things doing, buddy? No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Coosh, not quite to there, which is the where in how did we get there? You know what I mean?
There's no where and how did we get there?
Yeah, but like he's not there. He's not at the there in how did we get here. He's how did we get there? How will we get there? He's not there yet. You know what I mean?
Dude, I can't.
I
Stop.
don't even know how to read normally. I can't even process words when I don't have to hear them.
Okay.
I think you're onto something.
He just be saying
Speaking
shit.
of on to something, Emis is on the beacon.
Emis is on
getting
something,
ready for that
doing the
endgame.
setup. Is that
Emis
what
is
you're?
all right.
I
Yeah, Emis preparing
us to
for
build
how do we get
conduit.
here?
He's
not
gonna
thinking
get. There's a
about-
50-50 TNT in about 30 seconds, but I really hope it falls on the shoulder.
No, not Emis. No, don't do it.
What's the other? Oh, the TNT gambit is you get 8 shells, right?
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
you still have to build
yes.
the conduit. Yeah, okay, but that's kind of the same thing.
It
It
means you
is-
can still death reset and
Yeah, I was like, I grabbed 3 milk buckets. I was like, first of all, I don't even know why I'm doing this because I don't need to go to monument ever.
also you're not allowed to
'Cause I don't
drink
need
milk.
mobs. And then I'm also like, oh, if I drink this, my whole run is over.
Wait, we
so
could have called
let's
it the
not do that.
lactose intolerant gambit.
I don't even know what the OG name is. I just know that I get really scared in that early game.
Very
'cause-
smartly, he flies away
Oh,
from his setup, but ends up getting a shell anyway. It doesn't matter. Coosh yesterday was
Okay.
practicing with the exploding shells gambit, and he was crashing out every 5 minutes. He got fucked by the TNT so many times. It was beautiful to watch. It was
No,
he
that
was
was
so
That was a
mad.
good voice call. He was losing his mind. But not losing this draft tournament match is heading to go and get donged for how do we get here and might just close it out, beating Emis and getting that second qualification spot. What do you think about that, Pack?
I think that would be suboptimal. I would actually prefer Coosh to lose.
That's
Oh, he's doing
true.
the 5 heart thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of you guys
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
All
I feel
three
like it's
players
just
are
good. It's
cool.
just scary.
It is.
Like I like in the overworld, I had 94 gunpowder.
Yeah. Emis actually
Putting him in the
skipped.
nether.
He didn't even go to the temple at spawn. He just didn't bother.
Yeah, I didn't have a pickaxe. Otherwise, I would have done that. I guess you could kill the golem, and it didn't click in my head that the golem drops like 8. Not like I would have even needed the 8, or
Oh,
like
it drops
drops.
8. I
Wait,
didn't even
that's
think
Just
about
true.
that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't think
I
about that
killed
either.
the golem in my raid, and I had 9 iron. I was like, oh, that's cool. Needed it for like a compass or something.
Yeah, Doi Pingu could have used that yesterday. I see an exclamation mark groups in chat. If you want to see all of the groups, of course, don't forget to join the drAAft Discord server, which you can access by doing exclamation mark Discord in the stream chat. And yeah, from there in the info channel, we did write all of the groups. And I just don't want to write them again. I'm lazy. What can I say? But these players are not lazy, although Coosh is sleeping instead of doing How Do We Get Here, sleeping on the job. Goodness gracious.
Oh,
And
he
that's
has
the
a light
thing.
blue shulker. That's so cute.
Yeah. The thing is with these gamers, right?
Yeah, what's the thing
Like,
with the
they
gamers?
think it's okay to sleep on
Oh
the
my god,
job
there's a witch.
because they've never held down a real job in their life.
There's okay, chill.
Oh,
Relax.
attack.
Koosh literally has a
Attack.
job.
Koosh is
Harming the
employed.
dolphin.
That's the reason. You can't
I
be here
wanted
on
to
the
see
job.
the witch fucking poison the
Ah.
dolphin.
Reaper.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, Koosh is going to hopefully fail this How Do We Get Here. Not jinxing it. But
I mean,
we're
it's
all
not free,
cheering
right?
him on.
Didn't like a lot of people choke it yesterday? Or I know there was one.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
poor
A lot
Oxidia.
of Oxidia
Poor
did choke
Oxidia.
yesterday. But of course, Koosh W is a very practiced AA player. Might be fine here. Interestingly, it seems like his tracker has reset because I now see every single biome.
Yeah,
as
it's
a
done that a few
criteria.
times. It's just a tracker bug.
Okay.
There's a command block in his hotbar. He's good though.
Let's go.
Just
Successful. How do we
cheating
get
a little
here?
bit. Yeah, which is fascinating. We don't actually know what Koosh still needs because his tracker is bugged. So
Same thing happened to the same thing happened to Emis. Emis just has
Oh, it
everything
did?
scrolling at the top too. I don't
That's
know why.
a
This like
really
never
odd
happens to me.
bug.
I don't think it was happening to me at all.
Huh.
I have no idea.
Unless it's like just an overlay thing, but that wouldn't make sense.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
they
Koosh
pause and it
doesn't-
fixes it.
Kush
That's
has no
very
miscellaneous.
interesting.
He's gonna win.
Yeah, it does look like it is over for Emis, which of course means that we have oh shit, what's the word? I was really hoping that I could delay long enough there to figure out the word, and I just vindicated. We have vindicated Gurf. Of course, Emis did murder Gurf in cold blood to get this
dude
slot.
That's extreme, don't you think?
Okay. Of course, Emis did accidentally no, Emis benefited from Gurf's tragic happenings in real life. Gurf, of course, is employed, not sleeping on the job, and so couldn't make it to the tournament and was replaced by Gurf. Emis.
It's okay.
Gurf couldn't
It's
make
okay.
it.
We get it.
Emis replaced him.
Speaking of
And now
having
we're
a job,
vindicating
actually,
something.
Feinberg, are you available on the Saturday of the 7th of February to play in quarterfinals?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Which means
we
that
don't need to
we
force
can
you to play
pick-
today.
Yes, which is good because we're going to be forcing Coosh to play, which means that we need to determine the player Coosh is going to be playing against. Maybe we'll do that live. What do you think, Pac?
We want to script this out live? Yeah, sure.
Let's
What
see.
is the bracket? Is the bracket is it two
The bracket
seeds or something? And then it's
is-
the combined time, or what is it?
It's
Oh,
the same as
yeah,
last
it's the
time.
same as last
yeah.
time.
It'll be
It's-
best of 2 average.
Yay, Koosh is
Average of
done.
2 combined time, I think, is basically the same. That is the same, right? It is the same.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah.
All right, so let's unserver mute these folks.
Perfect.
Nope.
Okay, we'll get there eventually.
There we
Did I
go.
lose, bro? How bad did I
Congratulations.
lose, bro?
No, you won. You did it.
Koosh,
Well, you got second.
unfortunately, you have failed to
Okay, yeah, I
throw.
got second. I was gonna say I did not win. There's no way I fucking won.
Emis.
This is really close though. No.
Yeah, no, this was,
You
I
were
think, the
very close
closest
behind.
match that we've had.
Yes,
I don't know
I
how
think
much
the other
this is
closest
left.
was Zeskio, who was doing How Do We Get Here?
We still
this
need
is close.
Arb and Sniper Duel.
There's
Damn,
a bit
I
of.
didn't
or-
have
no.
any like super throws. I'm actually shocked.
I'm not shocked. I 100% thought that this is exactly what would happen. despite the fact that I was, of course, also believing in Emis and Feinberg. I knew that you would play perfectly, Coosh, but you all played wonderfully.
Perfectly. Whoa, hold on.
Wow, great gameplay from all three of our
I
players.
throw away
Thank
my
you so
lead somewhere.
much. We
Or
noticed
I
that you were
left
losing
them.
your shulker box at some point as well, Emis.
Nah, let's
But you
just
got it.
left it in around the lava pool. Hmm.
But that's fine. That's fine. We appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for playing in this match. We know it was early for some of you, late for others. We understand that, of course, gamers have different sleep schedules, so we'll do our best to accommodate you in future matches. Unfortunately, Emis, you do not proceed to the quarterfinals, but you played excellently. This is, again, one of the closest matches we've ever had in draft, and it's been an absolute pleasure to watch these best of three groups, these 3-person groups,
Hello?
because they have been so much closer than the last draft tournament. So it's really nice to see. The gameplay's been fantastic. Thank you so much for playing. And we're really excited to see Feinberg and Coosh in the quarterfinals.
Wait, I
Starting
don't have to play him again, do I?
No.
No.
Don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
No.
oh,
No, so the way that the quarterfinals are going to work is that we're going to script them, but also we're going to be basically choosing obviously the first completion will be top seeds, and then the second completion will be bottom seeds. So Koosh is going to be playing against somebody who completed a seed first from yesterday, not somebody from the same group. So it has to be somebody from a different group. So for example, Feinberg wouldn't count unless Feinberg said that he was very busy next draft tournament day. Emis is eliminated, unfortunately, but played excellently. And if you'd like to watch the match back, don't forget you can always watch the VODs on the player's channel or on Pac-Man MVC or potentially on Tessa's YouTube channel if she's archiving it. I'm not sure. Anyways, we probably need to cut to a break. But
Yes,
do
we
any
need
of
to
the players want to say anything? Does anybody want to mention any final thoughts in the seed?
I don't think so. Why was the temple not visible? That's all. No.
You're doing so far past pause. It's okay.
I know, it's like
It's
Yeah,
okay.
this one was
fine.
very far.
It's fine.
Also, I had like 16 chunks spawner. Like in 100%, I literally got all 3 skulls because I had so many strays. Like,
I got
Yeah,
2
you
and
had
then
to do it this way.
No, my 4, yeah, the 4 was mad far for me too, but I mean, it's fine.
It's fine.
There's no bridge. I don't know. At least I didn't find one. Maybe I went the wrong way.
I think
I got
everybody crafted lodestone.
Yeah, I crafted the lodestone.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I crafted too. I just was like,
You got 2 hoes, Emis?
Couldn't find one.
2 house? No.
Or you got 24
everything.
debris?
Dude, of course
Oh,
the one I just
I like didn't realize.
I realized, like, as I was like, ah, shit, I gotta, like, look for a bridge, and then I was, like, counting, I'm like, 15, 16, 20. Oh, I have a hoe. I don't need 4 more. I was literally flying for a bridge as I was thinking about it. So I lost some time to it, definitely.
Funny.
No,
Fantastic,
like,
but
why
speaking
did
of
you
losing
put the
time-
mushroom
oh,
this
sorry.
close, bro? Like,
I don't
what the hell is
decide
that? I
that.
pick mushroom, and you put it 500 blocks in the spawn. Like, what is your problem?
I'm
It's
sorry.
actually your fault,
I'm
Koosh.
sorry,
This
I'm
just always
sorry.
happens to you.
It's like, fuck, man.
That's unlucky.
Yeah. And speaking of unlucky,
jungles in
oh my
fucking China.
goodness.
I had mushroom at blind, I think.
Yeah, so did
I saw mushroom from
Because
blind.
it's at spawn. It's fucking at spawn.
And speaking of
Maybe
at spawn, we're really excited to see players spawn into the next draft tournament seed, which will be happening after this break. We're going to cut to a quick intermission. We're going to determine who's going to be playing against Coosh W in an average of 2
Oh, I have to
match.
play
We'll
right
explain
now.
the format. And of course, we're very excited to see you there. Pack, any last words before we cut to this
Nope,
intermission?
we're going to break. Bye.
All right, we'll see you all shortly.
Oh god.
This January, your favorite All Advancements drafting style tournament hosted on Pac-Man MVC's Twitch channel is back with a blast. We've made sweeping changes to draft, a brand new website, high-risk gamuts for content, exactly the same picks. And we are so excited to bring you a fresh tournament with no bugs, no cheating.
Yo, do any of you want to tell me which potion I'm missing? I can't think of it.
Swiftness and water breathing.
Okay, thank you.
Water breathing.
New strategies,
Oh, yes.
perfect gameplay,
Oh,
Oh, you win, Oxy. What happened? Let's just not talk.
and the same draft you know and love.
Thanks, man.
As well as 12 incredible players, made up of the top 4 players from our last draft tournament. Oxidiot, who won the tournament after coming back from the dead. Feinberg, the only known player to lose to an actual zombie. Cropro, who's never once lost a draft tournament match. And Snakezy, who's a snake. Added on to that are 4 directly invited top AA players. Doi Pingu, with AA Thunderless world record under his belt. Coosh, who also has an AA Thunderless completion. Thunderstorming, who notably has AA completions with Thunder. And D. Bowser, who doesn't really fit into this bit, I'm sorry to say. Finally, as this is the first ever draft tournament to feature a completely free open qualifiers, the last 4 players will be coming from that. Who will they be? You'll have to watch the tournament to find out, which will be taking place on 2 weekends this winter, conveniently separated by a yet unannounced tournament, like a delicious tournament something. Man, what was it? Bucket? No, that's the wrong bit. Sandcastle? You don't need those. I mean, you could. I don't think I would personally, but I mean, like,
All right, guys, welcome back from our break. It is me, Pac-Man MVC, joined by Desktop Folder, and we are here bringing you the first round of the quarterfinals of Draft 2, featuring Snakezy and Coosh W.
Draft 2. Isn't that such a beautiful sounding name for a tournament that we don't really call Draft 2, but sometimes we do for clarity?
That is true. Sometimes we just call it Draft. Kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's okay, though.
And speaking of call, we're going to have to call the players into the commentary booth so that we can do the picking. Of course, we've got 2 fantastic players here for you today. First of all, we have Coosh. Now, Coosh hasn't played Draft in quite a while, so he might be a little rusty. He might not be fully warmed up, but that's okay. We're always happy to do a bit of coping for the players, just in case things don't go as well as we'd like them to.
Thanks, bro.
It's just
Appreciate
the
it.
way it is. But we're super excited to have him here. Coosh, how are you doing today?
Oh, fantastic! I swear, I almost just played a draft run in my sleep before I got here. But hopefully, hopefully I'm ready to go.
I'm sure you're ready to go, Coosh.
Must have
Frankly,
dreamt it.
You're really, you must have dreamt it. But I believe that you could do a draft run in your sleep. You're so skilled. I really look up to you. And, speaking of looking up,
Or just
if you
lying
look
on
up
stream.
snake in the Merriam-Webster thesaurus, you get a variety of concerning synonyms for snake. Villain, vermin, barbarian. But I didn't do that. I looked up snake in the thesaurus of this community's heart. And what I found there, those synonyms were completely different. Underdog, warrior, hero, one whose valiant fight will go down in history, one who will change the world forever through his All Advancements gameplay, one who will be talked about around the dinner table when my son asks me, Father Folder, how is it possible that Folders are now able to live in peace and harmony when just years ago we were called in the tens of thousands by every single jingle delete old worlds action? And I'll tell him, with tears streaking down my manila folds, that this is the wondrous future that Snakezy has wrought. But none of this shall come to pass. Goodness. Shall he not win this match? Will the fate of all Folders weigh heavy on his shoulders, or will he slither on through? Snakezy, snakes don't have shoulders. How are you doing today?
Hi. So
That was powerful.
that was a good intro. I don't know if I can I don't know. It's like that's making me nervous. I can't let the Folders down.
No, that's fair. I would hate to
Yeah,
be
like
let down
this
by
guy
you,
can literally
Snakezy.
play
Yeah,
draft.
but
in
how
his
many
sleep.
showers individually did it take you to write that intro? Curiosity.
So,
that was crazy.
Just a bit of background lore on this. Like sometimes I come up with them on the fly, on the spot. Sometimes I script them. That one obviously very scripted, right? But that one I scripted it so long ago that I had literally no recollection. So the entire time I was like, I wrote what as I'm saying it out loud. I'm like, the tears streaking down my manila folds. Did I seriously write that?
No,
No,
you
that
like
was-
said like a month ago, like you have so many intro ideas for me, and I'm like scared of what you've thought of.
That was incredible.
Was that
actually
one of the
incredible.
ones you were like referring to that one time?
I love this one, man.
I'm like scared because there's like another one you've like thought because yeah, no, that was amazing.
No, I think I've gone through the best ones. I think the other bit I had for you, I'm not gonna do because it's too annoying.
Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the intros are always awesome. I still remember the one from like my semifinals match last time where you're like introducing. It's like, oh, there's a world record holder in the call, and then you introduce me before Feinberg because I have SSG record. That was an
World
awesome
record
intro.
holder, and also
Yeah.
the drAAft world record holder, and of course, drAAft is the tournament we're in right now. Pack, how are you doing? Are you ready for us to get into this draft? What do you think?
I'm more than ready to get started. I know that we're on a tight schedule here, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna jump straight into it.
Yeah, we're drafting. We didn't actually check for the players
Oh, I
already,
lose.
so
Oh, it's me. Wait, so do
I
I
w-
get one pick now or two?
Two,
Yeah, it's one and then like two at
I
a
get
time.
two.
two per.
Oh,
You
no,
get
no,
one
you
now and
get
then two at a
one.
time after that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's snake
Okay.
draft, which is
Yeah,
actually
okay,
quite
okay.
beneficial to Snakezy. It is like a home field advantage kind of thing, but it's what it is.
Okay.
I need to
2x2
let's see.
breeds. This guy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Me and X has been working hard on a third-party
Very
website
good.
for draft status, and it does appear to potentially be working. Me and X, do you mind if we share the link? Where is me and X? It's beautiful? Okay, let's send a link. Pack, do you mind pitting? I'll actually... Me...
There you go.
It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Wow. Very excited.
And Folder, do tell the
And
viewers
speaking-
what
yes.
will this website show them?
You know what? I don't want to get anybody's hopes up until we're guaranteed that the next part of it works. But right now, it does show you the live picks. You might have to refresh the page. Yeah, you have to refresh the page to see the live picks. But every time you refresh, you will see all of the picks so far on the seed. That's okay. I think I need to share some video CSS styling options with me and X, but we'll do that at another point in time. Wow. Ooh, your hover is so much better. You need to explain to me how this hover works. I need this.
Oh, it looks like the Minecraft in-game hover, kind of.
It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's not a video. Image styling, whatever. The point is that we are at a certain point, the midpoint of this draft, and neither of the players have picked armor yet, except for Coosh, who has.
Good job.
Yes. What's going on here?
Snakezy,
I'm thinking.
Snakezy, I was told by Folder that you have another responsibility later today.
It's like not that much of a responsibility.
Do I do something evil?
It's like a fun tournament that I might be playing in later, but it's like I don't care if I miss a seed or two.
Oh, what did they give
Awesome.
me? Okay, I mean.
Oh, leads. Okay.
I
That's
thought.
like
Okay, I'm not gonna
that's like the
lie.
correct
If it
pick of
wasn't
that.
Snakezy, if it wasn't you, I would have been evil and picked Virus. But I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Okay, next
I
match
would
I'm
never
picking
do that
two.
to my
I'm
friend.
into
No, I
picking.
said I would never do that to my friend. I would never do that to my friend. Relax.
We're friends
We'll both
apparently.
get. We'll both get
Interesting.
buckets. Okay.
I'm joking.
Wow.
Oh, I still have a tool pick. I like didn't realize. I thought I like picked Sword Trident for some reason, but like I know you picked Trident. Okay.
Do I have to pick
beautiful.
one more?
Yeah, you'll pick the last thing. Make sure our Gambit's locked in. Just no No silliness.
Yeah. I did pick my gambits, yeah. It just doesn't matter what I pick here, but I think I just take that.
Okay,
Like I said,
beautiful.
like, that's like the only one that has like some impact.
Then we are done.
We locked in.
Beautiful.
Fast draft.
Fastest draft of all time.
Fantastic. Great work. Of course, we hugely appreciate our players in drafting quickly so that we can move into the game, which I know that all of our viewers are super excited to witness as soon as Coosh switches his camera in OBS to the game. We will be getting right into the match. Pack, do you want to count us down?
Of course. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, Coosh.
drAAft! Good luck, Snakezy.
Oh, that's right. We have to mute them. Hold on.
Beautiful. They're gone.
Oh, muted by... Oh, they're muted by me, not server muted. Oh my goodness.
I muted them.
I
It's
messed
okay.
everything
I
up.
took care of it.
I'm fixing that.
It's already fixed.
But speaking of fixing, well, I had
match
to unmute
fixing.
them.
Yes, we did do a lot of match fixing in our break.
Speaking of fixing, you can see now all of the advancements that the players have so far on MeandX's beautiful website. You do have to refresh it to get updates, but it works fantastically.
Well, that is
Don't
beautiful.
forget to go check that out.
That is beautiful. You should check this out. It is incredible.
It's gorgeous.
It's even got a timer. Wow.
Speaking of gorgeous, I'm excited to see some gorgeous gameplay from these players, Pack, with their draft picks. So what do you think about the picks so far? What do you think about what's going on here?
It's obviously different than the 3-player draft. Obviously, instead of getting 1 pick per group, you get 2, which means you have a little bit more strategical ability to deny your opponent certain things. Obviously, with only 1 in each, you can't really do that. But let's see. So Coosh Trident, I know we've seen Thunder has been an issue for many players. I think that's going to be the biggest one. And then for Snakezy, we did see Transport, which I think is going to be the most important for him.
Right. And something that's interesting is that up until now in this tournament, we've only been having these 3-player matches. And when it's a 3-person group, you get a lot of shared picks. But in a 1v1, you get more picks that the opponent doesn't have. Right?
Yes.
So, as you're pointing out, Coosh has the trident and the pick, whereas Snakezy has the axe and the sword. I think in most of the matches so far, the axe has been shared. It's almost always shared, because you wouldn't pick the axe over the pick or the sword or the trident. So this time, Coosh needs to go and get an axe. He doesn't have a diamond axe.
Which actually, Diamond Axe is one of the diamond tools that does not show up in the outer end. So
That is true. That is true. Now, of course, diamond's very easy to acquire. Do we know which gambits these players have?
that is
I see
privileged
Snakezy
information.
has an enchanted... Snakezy has an enchanted
Yeah, Flint and
Flint
Steel.
and Steel. I got there eventually.
Yeah, that's what that's
which
called.
does imply that he has Miner's Delight. Or it was very quick at enchanting that with Unbreaking. That would be quite impressive. Meanwhile, Coosh...
Coosh's Measuring Eyes.
Measuring Eyes.
Yeah.
And the eyes are a shared pick, but they don't do
Snakezy
anything
can't
for
use
Snakezy.
them. Yeah, Snakezy cannot
Yeah,
use
so
them.
there's no reason for Coosh to pick them, actually, if he knows what Snakesy's doing, which is part of the reason... Oh my goodness. Snakezy just jumps off there and lives because of feather falling on the boots, I guess?
Yeah. That's like... I didn't know Feather Falling was that good.
It is really good, and I think it combos with protection. Is how that works? I'm not really sure exactly.
I don't
but,
fully know how
yeah.
that works either. That's actually...
It is a very odd damage calculation, but yes, he does fall like 40 blocks and take 1 heart of damage. So
It just doesn't feel right for that. I don't know.
He clearly did not take the purling dangerously gambit.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
just
he would have
say
died
that.
like 20 times over if he had. Oh,
Yeah.
and we have 2 skulls already. Beautiful. We'll probably be done with skulls here then. Got a couple more with the skeletons. I know Snakezy likes doing Fortress first whenever possible, because...
Well, when he has this no F3 gambit.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
always
when
does
he has no
Fortress
F3
first.
gambit, he will find the stronghold based on where the bastion is, which means if he has to do bastion first, he goes bastion, then to the fort, then runs back to the bastion. But if he can do fort first, he will do it, because it's less running around that way. And he does have 4 skulls as well.
Something kind of interesting to me is that Snakezy got 6 rods and then killed another blaze to get 8. Not sure if he remembers, but you only need 6 rods to get into the end.
Maybe he's front-loading the blaze powder that you need for end again.
That is possible. That is possible. Snakezy, known front loader, doesn't have the shulker box though, so I think he's going to be throwing these blaze rods out before he goes into the end for his 0.
Yeah, and I mean, Coosh here has entered the Nether way slower. He's about to enter the Bastion. He ran to some lava pool, but I mean, entering the Bastion at the same time as Snakezy, but didn't do the fortress yet.
And Snakezy, of course, both of these players have the loot rates gambit. Snakesy's not going to be spending very much time in this Bastion.
I'm honestly surprised that both of them got the entire chalice. Like,
I think there's no real reason not to because you mine it so quickly, but I could be wrong. Because I think you just keep the gold and you just don't bother getting gold from the monument, I guess.
like you keep the 9 gold for the beacon, and then the other gold you trade. That's fair.
Okay, hold on. We're doing, thank you, SMC. Let's see, what does bracket do? It shows the bracket command from drAAft 1. All right.
Yeah, this bracket is, of course, old and outdated. Please do not reference this.
Maybe fully announced in the Discord.
Also, Coosh's tracker seems to still
where's
be
the Discord?
linked to his previous run. It's just keeps showing that he's finished the run.
It is glitched, yeah. That is interesting.
But that's okay. I think that's okay.
I think when he pauses, it'll fix it. I'm hopeful.
Well,
when he
the
pauses, it'll fix it.
5-minute autosave happened, which is when I was hoping it was going to get fixed. But if it fixes that whenever he pauses, that would be nice as well.
Cool. Fantastic. And fortunately, that shouldn't be sending information to the server, but it doesn't matter anyways because, of course, we're watching the players and their timers.
Yeah, if
so
the server says that
even if the
Coosh
server thought it
finished,
was over-
I don't really care, because obviously he's...
Yeah, we'll just ban them
expensive.
for cheating, and that'll solve some problems with scheduling, so awesome. And of course, neither of these players, no matter who wins, we won't be seeing them until finals day. Because, of course, they will make it directly to the semifinals from this match. And on the next day of drAAft, we will only be having more quarterfinal matches. Very, very exciting. Very excited for that. We're going to see more Feinberg. We're going to see more Doi Pingu. Really excited about Doi Pingu. Love that guy. And we're going to see, more of the other players whose names I forgot. Dolphin Man, notably a dolphin.
Cropro, D-Bowser.
Cropro, notably Croatian. Yeah, I think something about it is something about drAAft is messing with its detection of saveders, but we'll get there eventually.
I think we're going to see the fastest I Spy of the tournament here from Snakezy.
17 something? Well,
Not
I'm
17,
optimistic.
no,
we're going to
7.
see 7. Close enough.
That's a huge
I'm optimistic
difference.
we're going to see an I Spy. Of course, Snakezy does not have coordinates. So here's hoping that it works, and he does. He's in.
Wow, that's
Great work.
That's beautiful. But yeah, that's a sub 8 stronghold
Snakezy.
enter.
Mm-hmm. Snakezy doing chunk offset based stronghold detection without F3. It's quite impressive. Not that hard, but still impressive. Coosh in the same location, building his portal, will be neck and neck with Snakezy here going into the stronghold.
And we do see that the stronghold is in the Mesa. Does that matter?
Mm-hmm.
Snakezy picked Mesa.
Oh, Snakezy picked Mesa.
And Coosh has Adventuring Time. Yippee. And Monsters
Mm-hmm.
Hunted. So Coosh actually doesn't need to go to Mesa anyways. So no, it changes nothing.
So neither of these players need the Mesa, so not a big deal.
Great.
Of course, Coosh's biome picks, I would say, are better than Snakezy's.
I mean, yeah, jungle is definitely better than Mesa.
That being said, Snakezy doesn't have to breed anything, but he still has to go get those jungle biomes. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes.
Oh, wait. I think Coosh might be entering the end first here. because I'm gonna assume that there are different strongholds. Because Snakezy just kind of picks one that's closest to the bastion, whereas Coosh obviously measures his eyes. And Coosh in this library is right next to the portal room, so he is
Nice.
probably going to be entering the end first.
Quite
And
possibly.
if
And
he's
this
able
is
to
really
hit
fast
another
for both these
zero
players.
cycle like he did on the last seed, we might be in the outer end sub 10 question mark.
I'm excited to see a close match because I feel like last draft the matches weren't very close. A lot of the time until we got like kind of into the semifinals and finals.
Yeah, we did have a lot of times where people ran into that 15-minute timer, which I guess we should explain, right?
Yes. We haven't actually talked about how best of 2 works
Yeah.
and why it exists.
The reason it exists is because even though these matches are faster, it still takes a long time if we were to do best of 3s. So what we do is we have an average of 2 formats. Whoever has the fastest average of the 2 runs will move on. And there is a 15-minute cutoff. So say that one of the players finishes the run at 1 hour flat, the other player will have up to 1 hour and 15 to complete the run. Otherwise, we will intervene, let's say.
Interesting.
Okay.
Do I
Kush
think
is
it
in the
says
end.
something about beds? I can confirm that Kush has paused and his save deer is still not updating. We might have to get the players.
It's okay. I'm
to
sure he'll
pause.
look at it when he looks at his tracker and realizes, oh, Kush is
Kush
dead.
realized, oh my goodness.
Kush is dead, and since he uses seasickness, he loses his conduit power.
And it's thundering.
And
it
it's
starts
thundering
immediately.
Well, at least we can get thunder.
And it starts thundering immediately.
He has the trident. We can get the thunder.
That's true. Kush
think-
could go and get the fastest draft thunder ever? Question mark.
Concerning.
Uh,
He's gonna recreate the world.
huh.
I don't think that that's the right play.
Does that work?
Yeah, recreating the world works.
It does.
However, I believe that it's gonna break the spectating website, which is great.
Will it?
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. Not really. I mean, like, it won't reverse things. Like the spectating website won't display like his advancements, but it will work in the sense that like when he starts getting new advancements, they will show up.
It's good for testing. It's great for testing. So thank you, Coosh.
Does Coosh have?
But I mean,
Coosh
look.
doesn't
So
feel
he
anything.
reset at 10 minutes. It would not have taken him 10 minutes to run back to where he was, and I don't know.
Well, the reason he's reset
No, I know the
is
shells.
for
I know,
power.
but
Yeah,
I don't. It would not have taken 10 minutes to get 8 shells.
I would agree. I think Coosh just doesn't want to.
Which is fair. I completely understand. However,
Which
it
is
does
fair.
mean he's at a insane deficit. And
Interesting
Snakezy
gameplay
is
from Snakezy.
not playing well either, to say
This
the
is
least.
some interesting gameplay going on from both these players. How is the average counted if someone doesn't get a
If the
completion in
15-minute
15
timer ends, that is simply your time. And if that happens, that means you need to beat the other player by 15 minutes on the next seed.
Yes.
But that has
And
not
then
happened.
I think we take the faster completion. I don't know exactly.
Yeah,
how
we
that
do.
works.
We do. Hopefully that won't happen.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, which is good because I feel like that would be kind of complex and weird.
My ears keep popping
far,
for some reason. Do you know how I can fix this?
Fluids.
I've drank so much
swallowing
water,
a
bro.
lot. I'm not really sure.
Interesting. Okay, well, thank you, Dr. Folder, for your help.
Anyone in chat have a doctoral degree?
That seems unlikely to me.
Snakezy does not have purling dangerously. Coosh, though, heading straight into the nether. I feel like I've lost some of my passion for this match now that Coosh has died and reset the seed.
I feel similarly to you. I mean, obviously the run back is going to be faster. We know where the stronghold is. We don't need to blind. We
Mhm.
don't need to measure. We know where everything is. We even know what the trades are if he wishes to use that information. And he won't need to trade all the gold.
Yes. And hopefully this time he'll hit the 0. So
Yeah.
actually quite a few time saves should be coming out here for Coosh. Already knows where the bastion is, already knows where the fortress is. Honestly, he should be in the end like quite quickly here. There's a lot of time save to be had on the seed just from knowing where everything is.
Yeah, I suspect we'll be back in the end in about 5 minutes. Knows the nav as well.
Yeah.
So, and he does, well, I mean,
Gets 3 blaze rods from stray blazes. Interesting. I feel like, yeah, he should have. Did he not have looting? Did you not? Surely he used looting on them. I guess looting 2 just didn't go that well there. I feel like 3 is a very low number
oh my
for
god,
looting 2 on 2
Snakezy's
blazes.
TNT landed on his fucking bees and his shoulder again.
Did he save it? I wasn't seeing it.
It didn't break the beehives and it didn't kill the shulker, but the shulker did blink red. I know it hit it.
Oh, brother. I mean, shulkers don't take that much damage. It's thundering for Snakezy. We know that this thunder started over 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, which means it can end at any time.
Yeah. Not a big deal, though, because we are guaranteed that second thunder, and it's going to happen before these players complete the match, right? Like, we know that's the case.
It basically has to. I mean, unless
Mhm.
unless Snakezy gets the sub hour.
It is possible, yeah. If Snakezy sub hours, this will be a little bit rough. If he doesn't get Thunder and misses sub hour due to that, because there is that bounty by one of our sponsors on the sub hour time.
I honestly really hope we see a sub 1 this time. I'd be I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be sad if we didn't get one.
I think it would be cool. I think that the seeds are better, they're more consistent. The players are better, they're more consistent. And gambits just make everything faster. And people are already getting sub 110s, so.
Alright, let's see what these trident rates are.
Should I get the players to pause while Coosh restarts their his instance? Like, I feel like.
Oh, like
I feel like
it's the tracker?
Probably bad. Yeah, and this is like a bug. Maybe that's a good idea.
Yes, you can do that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, while production is taking care of that issue, we can analyze the current board state. I mean, obviously Coosh is behind. We see they're both paused. We're gonna let Coosh fix his tracker real quick. Snakezy needs a trident. He has a looting 3 sword already, and he doesn't need the shells, so he's ignoring all the shell guys. Okay, taking a little break here. You know, while we're doing this, if you were watching at home, make sure to fill up on water, snack. Don't want to be hungry or dehydrated. Okay, and there we go. Coosh's tracker does not look like it's functioning correctly. The things that are lit up are supposed to be lit up. Yeah, beautiful. However, okay, and Snakezy's on pause as well. So
we're
we
back,
are
we're back,
back
we're
on
back, we're
track.
back.
Thank you, production.
Fantastic.
Shoutouts, production.
Yeah, I'm here. Coosh didn't say anything about the situation in the seed.
Well, probably didn't
Probably
want to
good.
give.
Doesn't give away.
Yeah, didn't want to
any
give
information.
Snakezy any information, right?
Yeah, fantastic. And of course, we're back. We do now have the tracker again. It is no longer bugged.
That's awesome.
And Coosh, I think Pearl Hung, yeah. So is going to be getting like a 6-7 minute enter into this stronghold.
Why? Why did you say that?
Look, that's not my fault.
That's Coosh's fault. Actually, it's Coosh's fault.
That is Coosh's fault. Yes.
Snakezy found a bamboo jungle here, by the way.
Oh.
Yes.
Interesting.
It's on his
Snakesy's
right.
playing the seed very quickly. Which is scary for Coosh. It is scary for Coosh. Coosh is playing the seed well. Like I think it's understandable to reset. I don't know if I would say it was faster to reset. But
But
it
it is
an
understandable.
understandable
Yeah,
reset.
absolutely.
Yeah. And so it's gonna be interesting to see because like if Coosh was up against one of our like I don't want to say like worse players.
If Coosh was
but-
against someone like Desktop Folder, let's go with that analogy.
Yeah. So if Coosh was against me, Coosh would be like, oh, I could reset 5 times and I'd probably be fine. Because Desktop Folder is not even gonna finish. But unfortunately, Coosh is against Snakezy. And Snakezy is maybe the best drAAft player at present.
I would agree with that. He obviously has the fastest
You would agree
open
with that?
qualifier time. He has the old world record.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
Won his group stage definitively.
Mhm.
Had the fastest time in the group stage. Was that a skeleton
Fastest
horse?
time so far
He got
in
a
the
skeleton
tournament.
horse.
That's fascinating.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
And then
This
the
happened-
Phantom spawned on the skeleton horse. Hello?
So I don't know if you recall, but Snakezy getting a skeleton horse is in the first drAAft tournament trailer.
Yeah, I know. I remember. He also, there was a run where he was practicing like a week ago or something where he got 2 in the same run.
Yeah. Not sure what's going on. There's something in the water with this Snakezy fellow.
I mean,
But
getting a skeleton horse doesn't really do anything for you, but it's cool.
horses notably scared of snakes.
Is that true?
Don't spook your horse.
I don't even
That
know.
would be bad.
Is that true? I don't think that's...
Speaking of spooking,
Yeah.
Coosh might be spooked by the fact that his timer is back to being 8 minutes and he's not on the stronghold yet. Did
he
of course
miss?
miss that
Oh, he
stronghold.
missed, yeah.
Well, no, he blinded really high. Which, you know, it's a gamble. Didn't pay off here, but that's okay. Already knows where
Yeah, I mean,
everything
look at
is
that
in the
nav. That
stronghold,
nav is so free.
that is pretty free nav. Not sure how Snakezy messed it up.
Well, it's 'cause he's
maybe
in a
he's
different
just not very good at preemptive.
He's
Oh,
just in
Snakezy about to die to a TNT.
That's awesome.
Somehow that almost like he almost died there.
It was almost really bad.
That could have been bad for Snakezy. I would like to see something scuffed from Snakezy in this match.
We've had a couple close
Snakezy,
calls
of
already,
course,
yeah.
Yeah, known for his high forfeit rate in ranked. Can't forfeit in drAAft. You technically can, but we don't tell the players that. So
I mean,
it's
yeah,
good.
technically, if Coosh were to ping me right now and say, I forfeit.
I'm done.
Yeah, like, I'm done, and then he ends stream, I couldn't do anything about it, and I would have to give
Yeah,
Snakezy
the
a win.
infume play.
But
Um,
hopefully they don't do that.
Coosh ready to head into this outer end. I think you were right. He only has 12 pearls in his inventory. I think he didn't trade very much.
Oh, wow, only 12. I mean, that's all you really need, right?
Pretty big difference in gameplay, though. He is going to craft beds this time. Going to be very helpful for that End Dragon kill. What does he throw out there?
He lost his
40.
crafting table. Okay, but
He threw out 40 netherrack for his crafting table. Fantastic.
All right, let's hit the 0
All
cycle.
right, let's watch this 0, yeah. Of course, Coosh does already know.
Dude,
the
Snakesy's about to
characters
die
for
to
the 0.
Trident, guys. Okay, he's fine.
You know,
He's survived.
I think pearling dangerously is really interesting with Lucky Fool because like not taking damage from pearls would be really useful when you have that little health. But
okay, the Thunder.
Coosh hits the 0 height.
Oh, he has no
doesn't have,
arrows.
no
No arrows. Yeah. The Thunder
which
has
is
ended, by the way.
bad. I don't even know what you do about this.
Oh, you didn't get kill credit from the dragon.
No, he can't because he doesn't have
Yeah.
arrows.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, once you have an Elytra, you can kill the dragon really quickly. I think you can force perch. I don't know if Coosh knows how to force
You would
perch,
say
but
Cropro?
if he did, what?
You said crow.
No, I just don't worry about it. Okay, pronunciation's hard. It's hard. It's difficult. But speaking of difficult, Snakezy is playing this really well despite the difficulty of drAAft. Does not have Thunder though.
Coosh could still hit this Thunder. I actually have high hopes that Coosh hits this. The Thunder ended up about
You should.
21 minutes. Coosh should be back in the overworld
That was like a
by then.
7-minute thunder. That was an insane thunder. And yeah, Coosh could win this off the thunder if he gets like an insanely fast seed. If he gets like a sub 40, he just wins off the thunder.
Sub 40?
So anyways, Coosh making up a lot of time here with his good pearls in the outer end.
Doesn't fall off the
accurately.
ship. Yeah, very good.
Doesn't pearl off the ship. Very good idea. I like that.
Those are the diamonds we were talking about that he needs for the axe.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if any of these players would ever, because obviously, like, Snakezy looted all of the other rooms in the city. Do you think anyone would ever just go to the ship and then not loot the rest of the city?
I mean, arguably, like if you look at Feinberg in the last match and how much diamonds he mined in the stronghold, you don't really need to loot the city. Especially if you have Miner's Delight, like if you already have the iron, like if you have that iron situation that Coosh had in the last seed and the diamond situation that Feinberg had, you don't really have to loot anything in the city. I guess the obsidian.
I think you would
Like,
mine
that's
the
about it.
e-chests, yeah, but that's
Yeah, you
that's
mine the
where it
e-chest.
ends.
That's what it. But then at that point, there's like no real reason to like not loot the chest. But like, yeah, you don't have to loot.
I mean,
these,
it's
like,
still a
triple
few
stats or
seconds that
whatever
you're
they're
looking
called.
at the
Hours.
items.
Yeah. No, 100%. And it's more inventory management, and players notably do complain a lot about the inventory management.
Yeah, inventory
In
management
draft.
in this
It's not
format
easy.
is really difficult. Especially when both players have debris and they're constantly getting random junk added.
Coosh, I think, will be able to do easy raid here because I see him doing Great View twice, which means that he already has the totem. Which means he doesn't, because everybody has monsters hunted. Does everybody have it, or is it one person? It's a shared pick. So because he has monsters hunted, he only has to do an easy raid, which might be some time save in the end game. Not sure about Snakezy for that. Obviously, these players can't activate the totem. That's the reason they don't have it in their offhand. If either of these players, well, actually, no. If Coosh activates a totem, he will lose the conduit power buff.
For the second
And we'll
time
have to collect
on
8
this
shells.
seed.
Yeah, for the second time. And if he resets now, I think the seed is pretty lost. So that being said, he'd have a third chance at the 0 cycle. Maybe he'd collect arrows this time. Might be a good idea. Snakezy gathering biomes. Does know where the snowy is and is straight flying to it because, of course, he has the coordinates in his F3 menu. But not the normal coordinates, the coordinates of the biomes, anyways.
Yeah, Snakesy's routing in mid games for draft is he is gonna simply fly to whichever biomes he needs, which in this situation I think is only snowy. He's just gonna fly straight there. He's gonna do what he needs to do, and then he's gonna be done. And then we're gonna go to the nether. And I do think it's literally only snowy that we need for this run. Right? I don't see any other biomes that he needs. I don't see any reason he would
Rares?
need to
No,
go
yeah.
to.
Well, so Snakezy doesn't have snowy and doesn't have jungle, but does have mob breeds, doesn't have balanced diet. So in theory, he needs cookie.
But we did talk
about it.
about trading with the
You can trade for
villagers
cookie.
for a cookie, and
Mhm.
he might do that in this run. I hope he
I
does,
think
because it
that
is
might
faster.
be slower. Yeah, I
I
think
think
it's
it's
faster
faster.
to just route in the jungle.
No, I don't think so. I disagree with you here.
You don't think so?
No.
We should take a look at his F3 menu. The jungle is it's almost at 0-0. It's at 590, 848. So I think it's likely he'll just route it in while he's like going around spawn, probably.
I hope he doesn't, just
Could be
so I
wrong.
can tell you that you were wrong.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a huge time loss to go to that jungle because it is so close to spawn. No F3 now sponsored by Mathox showing up in that F3 menu. Of course, does not have coordinates, but has the coordinates of the rare biomes. That's the no F3 gambit.
Even with no F3,
Awesome.
he was okay. I was gonna say he finds this buried treasure, but he doesn't.
Yeah, going to
Just
struggle a
digging
little bit
around.
here to
There we
find
go.
it. Does Mathox know? Let's not talk about that.
Mathox doesn't need to know.
Speaking of need to know,
Yeah.
Coosh needs to now do shulker transport on main island. So we've seen the players struggling a little bit with this home gateway shulker. Goodness, home gateway shulker transport. You think it'll be okay here? That looked like a pretty good transport.
I
to
hope
me.
so. Obviously, when it's this particular gateway, we need to fly way higher to get the shulker over it. But Kush
Yeah.
knows that. Should be fine.
Kush, a very experienced all advancements player.
I know for a fact that I have told him specifically to go to Y 164 when doing this to make sure that it gets over that gateway.
Wow, that is quite high.
Yeah, there we go. We see the shulker. Beautiful.
Yep. And the shulker is now quite low. So it is worth noting Kush's timer is 17 minutes. Snakezy was flying at 15.
That's true. Even with the reset, even on raw speed alone, Snakezy was just faster. But Kush gets thunder.
Yes. But that's really impressive from Snakezy. With no F3, to be beating somebody who literally has the benefits without the downsides of the no F3 Gambit, like Kush already knew where everything was, and he's still slower out of the outer end than Snakezy by minutes. That's not a diss. Like, let's be clear here. We're not dunking on Kush. This is still a respectable time. I think I think Feinberg was out of the end at like what 20 minutes previously.
It was like
And
18.
Feinberg,
It was a
obviously,
pretty
excellent player.
slow end leave relative to drAAft standards. Yes.
Yeah. Snakezy is just an incredibly good player. He's become very, very honed in his skills for drAAft.
Yeah,
and
I
despite
mean,
the fact
I
that he isn't the
think
highest seed.
yeah, he's a really good player. I think he's Emerald. He hit 1400 elo yesterday, you know?
Actually, yeah, let me take a look at Snakezy and MCSR ranked.
Yeah, let's take a look at his stats.
Website's not loading for me.
Okay. Me neither.
Okay, MCSR ranked might be down, but that's okay because drAAft is up, and we are up for some fantastic
Yo, there's
gameplay.
You see that? This ruined portal in this temple?
Yeah, that is a really, really cool RP. And speaking of cool, Snakesy's ranked stats are very cool. He has 1359 elo. That's even more than me.
Wait, I thought he was 1400. He told me he hit 1400.
He did hit 1400.
Okay.
11 hours ago.
Okay. And then he played how many more matches?
And then lost 4 matches in a row.
Jesus.
But that's okay. Snakezy will surely turn around his fate in this match and crush these other players. He's doing a great job of this gameplay. Very exciting. Wow. Kush getting some fascinating temples.
Yeah, no, I think ignoring the thunders, this is like really, really fast from Snakezy. This is like genuinely like hour
Sub-hour pace.
Yeah.
Well, Snakezy does know about the sub-hour pace. What's the term? Bounty. And honestly, I guess because of the way bounties work, Snakezy could be the first person to get it because he's just had the most chances to get sub-hour.
That's true. He's definitely played the most out of any player ever.
Well, no, I mean more in the sense that like he's got 2 matches right now. And the other quarterfinals aren't happening until 2 weekends from now. So
that's what you mean. Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how it would work.
Shot at these extra 2 matches.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
I don't know how the bounty works. If it's for the first player to get sub 1, probably, right? That's how that usually
goes. Or the fastest sub 1 run at the end of the tournament. I guess that's a viable bounty strategy as well.
I have no clue how it would actually work. But that's not for me to figure out. What are these 4 biomes? It's Birch Hills, Swamp, and Savannah Plateau. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just checking.
I actually wasn't looking. I was drinking water, but that's okay because these players are probably not looking that closely at their trackers either. They're just focused on this match, where of course Snakezy is getting fishy business. Great advancement, very hard to get, so making a lot of time there.
I mean, he's making good use of the zombie doctor overlap. I think it's being quite slow. We've been here for a while. It's an interesting place to build a golem. Bang. Now he's stuck on a tree. Coosh gets his black cat from this village. We're finally back in the overworld flying around. We're gonna see how his cat luck goes, because we know that Coosh has been complaining about cats. Oh my god. That cat ate like 10 fish, so...
Hey, they're hungry.
That's part of the reason.
Hungry fish. Cats, yes.
Hungry fish.
Hungry fish. Look, I'm doing the best I can, okay?
Are there any animals like that where it's like a mutual? Like one animal eats the other, but the other one also eats the first animal? You know?
That's a great question.
Like if cats eat fish, but fish also were to eat cat, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm sure there are fish that could eat a cat.
Such as?
Great white sharks.
I don't think they do that. Oh, Koosh has found the jungle over here, which we did say was at
Well,
spawn.
I mean, like, physically could, you know, not.
We did say it was at spawn.
Humans and most
However,
carnivores,
again,
yeah.
Koosh again has picked the biome that is at spawn. He's really bad at this.
Yeah, but that's okay. Like, he doesn't really need. Does he even need biomes? I don't think he needs biomes, Pack.
No, I
I'm
know.
looking at
I'm
his
more so
tracker.
pointing out the fact that his pick is not
Oh, he
helping
needs Mushroom
him
Island.
much.
Yeah. Coosh only needs Mushroom Island. I guess this time not picking Mushroom Island because of what happened in the last game and getting punished.
It is
horribly
funny. He
for
probably
it.
did do that for that exact reason.
It's literally just swapped because last time it was the other way around. Surely the
poor
mushroom
Koosh.
will be near spawn.
Poor Koosh.
I wonder if there's a world where we tell people like how far away the biomes are from spawn before they draft, and that would make the draft more hype. Potentially, more fighting over biomes.
Maybe they would.
You know, I did.
Yeah.
I did just realize one slight issue, which is that I never announced that we're live in the Discord server.
That's funny. It's a little too late for that
I'm not
now.
going to.
Yeah.
I'll put something in there. Delayed announcement. Hey,
We went live
just so
3
you
hours
know,
ago.
we've been live.
It's okay. It's hectic.
Second,
Production is a difficult job.
Goodness gracious, there's too much to do. What time did we start? 11?
We started 3 hours ago. I'm looking at my OBS. It says we've been live for 3 hours. Which, yes, would put us at 11.
I'm not going to ping for that one. I'm just going to put it in the info channel.
Just for those who are curious, you know.
Just for anyone who wants to know, yeah.
Okay,
In case people were wondering if we went live 3 hours ago.
Are we gonna set up like endgame stuff? I know we need to do Nether stuff, but because he just did Sniper Duel. Did he do Arb in the Snowy? I did not actually see if that happened or not. He did not do Arbalistic. No. Okay.
Snakezy is kind of churning through the match, though.
No, this is crazy fast. This is crazy fast.
Does he need in the overworld still? I'm gonna go pop open his stream.
He needs to do Arb.
Needs to do Arb. Let's take a look. Needs Sweet Dreams. Does he need? He doesn't need Phantoms, so can get Sweet Dreams at any point.
Yeah, he's free to sleep.
Yeah, needs a lot of foods. Arbalistic, Sniper Duel is doing Arb right now, obviously.
He's working on it. Oh, his creeper just blew up his chicken.
Needs Birch Hills, actually.
No, that's Savannah Plateau.
Oh, is it? Okay, that should be pretty easy. Really having a hard time here.
He's trying
Snakezy.
to pre-damage his
chicken is alive.
Yeah, no, but the
goodness.
the sheep got hit by the creeper and then he killed it.
Yeah, I was thinking that like you just don't hit that sheep. It should be fine. loses his chicken again.
This is like the
might
slowest
be-
ARB ever.
Even though D-Bowser is still in the tournament, right? I don't actually remember.
Yes, he is.
Even though D-Bowser is still in the tournament, Snakezy is deciding to do a D-Bowser Arbalistic in honor of D-Bowser.
Oh, that's a good command. That's a good command.
There. I'll update it. Yeah, let's go take a look.
Oh, and
Tournament.
Snakezy has also found this RP infested desert temple. It's funny. It looks really cool from the top. Like the entirety of like the terracottage being replaced by the netherrack. I'm not sure if I've quite seen that before.
There we go. Now we've got a results command.
Yippee.
Oh my goodness. Failing to fly out of this oh wow. You have a completely I should not be watching the stream raw, and I should be watching your screen share. I think my Snakezy stream is just like insanely delayed. But Snakezy not having any delays in building this nether portal straight into the nether. And is he going to go do debris pack? I think he's just ready.
He's done with skulls already. I mean, he needs to do Uneasy Alliance. Which, I mean, there's a gas right there. Oh, right, needs tears.
Yep.
Okay, that's
needs
fair.
tears,
Fair.
needs blaze rods. Unlike Coosh W, not going to collect the extra blaze rods right now. Is going to die in the nether, but that's okay.
Gonna wither to his death.
Oh, survives barely.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He was on half a heart there and withered, but somehow makes it through. Of course, if Snakezy dies, it's not a big deal. If Coosh dies, loses conduit power, so that's a bit of a problem.
I really don't want Coosh to die again. That would be heartbreaking. How is he doing with these cats? He hasn't like paused and refreshed in a while, so I don't actually know how accurate this is, but the tracker shows what, 9 left? Oh boy.
There's no way he has 9 left. That's crazy.
I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. But until it refreshes, we won't know for sure.
Yeah. Well, it is 2850. He might not have paused for a while, so it's possible he's been churning through the cats. Does have 25 fish. Has that loot rates gambit, so probably collected a decent amount of fish.
He got 40, and I know that there was one cat that took 9.
This cat's pick is going well for Snakezy. But like, we say that, but it's not even like Snakezy is like just ahead because of cats. Well, obviously he's ahead because like Coosh reset the seed and lost 10 minutes. But Snakezy is just playing the seed really, really quickly.
Yeah, he's gonna do an easy alliance here, and then I think after that we're gonna do debris, and then we're gonna see an end game. And this is sub 1 pace right now.
It is, yeah.
If the gas cooperates, which it's not doing right now. It's being very annoying. Okay, there we go. Great setup.
Oh. And it's good. If Snakezy wins this match super quick, that does force our next game to be faster because of the way the average of 2 works.
That's true.
It's going to be very hard for Coosh to win. It means that we'll be back on schedule. I don't know if we were actually off schedule, but...
There actually was no schedule for... Was there a schedule for the quarterfinals match?
There was something.
Who knows?
Let's not worry about it. There are no more matches. This is the final match. So this game and then the next game, this is a best of 2 between Coosh and Snakezy. Snakezy's currently in the lead, but it's still 0-0.
I guess we could talk about
and
the
we have
schedule
no idea who's going to win yet.
for upcoming weekends. Of course, the second weekend of drAAft will not be next week because next week is the announced tournament from Koreaway NRI. But the weekend following that one, it'll be the 7th and the 8th of February. That'll be the second weekend of drAAft, where we will finish the quarterfinals on the Saturday, and we will play the semifinals and the finals on Sunday. which gives our players 2 weeks to practice, and it gives us 2 weeks to fix all of these problems.
Yep. 2 weeks to recover from sicknesses.
Dude,
You
if I'm
know, play
sick,
ranked.
if I'm sick for the second weekend, I'm actually just gonna be so mad.
It'll be good. It'll be fine.
It's so annoying, man.
And speaking of
It
fine,
makes it so hard to breathe.
this match is going fine for these players.
What is Coosh doing? Do we know?
That's a great question.
He's just like,
Has the Mushroom Island on his screen?
I have no idea what he's looking for.
Pufferfish? Pufferfish.
In lukewarm ocean, yeah. Okay, well, there's a pufferfish. That took forever.
We give the players more motion, right?
Yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah. So, of course, you don't wait for the warm ocean to get pufferfish. You can just get it in the lukewarm.
Unfortunately for Coosh, the rates of pufferfish spawns are a little lower. I don't know the exact numbers. They are noticeably lower.
It's really not that bad. I think lukewarm is underrated for pufferfish because you can see a lot better. Like the visibility is way better in lukewarm.
I see.
Not like insanely underrated, but like I don't think lukewarm's actually like any worse. Like realistically speaking.
Snakezy has to do another uneasy alliance attempt. I don't know what happened with the other gas. I don't know if it was just too annoying of a position.
I think he's gonna have to do another uneasy alliance attempt, but yeah.
What the hell? Where are we, bro?
It's just stuck in the lava. Like let's try.
Dude,
Let's find someone
just
else.
leave. Just leave. Let the guy bathe.
Snakezy, you can do this.
Coosh is still
All
here,
right,
by the way.
I'm not sure what he's looking for. Maybe he'll Feinberg it and fish up.
Oh, is it thundering again?
Fish.
I think it's thundering again.
It does appear like it might be.
Okay, let's get
we
this
won't know.
Yeah, let's get uneasy alliance. Then let's go check the thunder, and then we can do debris, and then we can finish the run. Yeah, it's definitely thundering.
It is indeed thundering.
All right,
And Snakezy, of course, remembers he's an AA player.
Where's the nearest village? Oh, also gets.
I feel like dying would be the best bet here. Yes.
Well, he is dying, so
he figures it out very quickly. Just a good idea. I think he was waiting for the TNT actually before doing it, because if you look at the timer, it is
very
45-13.
Yeah, very possible.
Yeah. Don't want to like die, go back to spawn, and immediately nuke your shulker, especially after he's already nuked his shulker once in this seed. That'd be kind of rough. I don't know what's going on here. He's collecting food from his arbalistic hole at spawn,
which he doesn't need, by the way. Unnecessary.
No, yeah, he didn't need any of those. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this before. Doesn't he have fire aspect? No, I guess not. Eh? No, he does. His sword has fire aspect.
It's okay.
Right? Like it's guaranteed fire aspect.
Yeah. Well, he drafted the sword, and the sword that you draft doesn't actually have fire aspect.
Oh, okay. But you could just craft like a wooden sword for fire.
Sure, he could. He could have done that. Yes, very, very possible. But he didn't.
Coosh shooting his iron golem for bullseye. Great work.
And yeah, Snake's
doing great work. We're doing a great job, which is why I'm going to take a quick break and be back in about 30 seconds.
Okay. I'll keep a tight timer on you. It just hit 35 minutes for Coosh, so if Folder is not back by 35:30, it is going to come out of his bonus for the year. But yeah, Snakezy is doing debris. We've got very little left to do here. Still needs the parrots and the bats, which is a funny thing to need, but I presume that we'll be getting that when we breed our bees. Obviously, to anyone else that would like a bonus, drAAft is open for hire. Anyone that wants to work on this is more than welcome to apply. Send an email to desktop folder, and he will get back to you with that. He is actually late. It's been more than 30 seconds. So we're gonna have HR talk to him, get him right, set him straight, if you will. And Coosh gets phantoms. Okay, so both players have phantoms, both players have thunder, which means both players can sleep. And there is no more night cycle or weather cycle business that we need to worry about. I don't know what. Okay, so Snakezy is gonna get this lodestone here. Honestly, I don't even know if flying into this bridge for the lodestone is faster than. Oh, Snakezy died. That was a very brutal and quick death. It's
That's fine. That's fine.
yeah, no, it's fine, but like he just hit like a random fossil in the bridge bastion. Also, you were gone for way longer than 30 seconds.
No, I was here the entire time. Actually, I was just listening to you. I'm a patient guy. What can I say?
I don't believe you.
Would I ever lie to you, Pack,
Yes,
about inconsequential things for fun?
absolutely. I know I would.
You'd lie to yourself?
Well, I would lie to you.
Oh, okay. You never lie to yourself then?
Maybe? Well, what's even the
Okay.
point of lying to yourself? How does that even work?
Well, I mean,
because
like,
you know.
I mean, Snakezy lies to himself all the time about his ranked gameplay, so.
That's pretty true, actually. That's pretty true.
Snakezy gets the Wither Rose and is killing the Wither here at 49 minutes. This is good pace in the end game.
I don't think this is sub 1 anymore, but it will
No.
be the fastest run of the tournament.
Almost certainly, unless he throws How Do We Get Here to give Coosh the win, which is always a possibility. Of course, these are both players that we would love to see later on in the tournament, unlike the other players who we would hate to see later on in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
frankly.
I'm really not a fan of any of those other players that we'd have to watch. Like Doi Pingu, I don't want to see that guy on stream.
Yeah, especially Doi Pingu. Unfortunately, Doi Pingu did make it through to the quarterfinals, so we'll be seeing
Just not
him
a
in 2
big fan
weekends.
of Pingu. Because, I mean, that guy made me lose my house.
Yes, that is true. Doi Pingu notably known for losing Pack's house on the bidding market, but it's what it is. All right, let's see.
Oh, I completely forgot that
feel like-
Coosh doesn't have Dragon Kill credit. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, right. I mean,
It's so
not like you
cooked.
get
It's so cooked.
It's cooked.
It's so chopped.
Could be worse though.
I mean, yeah, he could die again and reset the world again. I feel like if he died again, he would just quit.
He would just quit. I mean, he does have homework to do. So Coosh is actually cheering for Snakezy to win this as quickly as possible. However, it will be finished quicker if Coosh, of course, finishes the seed instead of waiting for the 15-minute timer to clock out.
That's actually interesting. So the question that then becomes: do we think Coosh is gonna? Do we think Coosh is 15 minutes behind or more?
Um,
What do you think? It's crazy that we're still not done with cats.
I'm not sure. I don't even know what's going on with Coosh, to be honest.
Because he still needs. Well, we need 5 more cats. The complete catalog is really destroying him right now. I think what would be interesting to see actually is if we did some statistics on like how often like which picks won, like the win rates of picks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's something that we could actually kind of do. It's a bit rough though. There's a lot of stats that are hard to get because the server backend is just not quite there yet.
That's okay.
It's the way it is. There's a lot of work being done on drAAft. There's a lot of work to be done on drAAft, but we're very happy with the current state of drAAft.
Honestly,
It's
the current
definitely
state
a
of
lot better than it
drAAft
was
is
for the last
yeah,
tournament.
it's way improved over draft 1, and I'm very happy with how far we've gotten it so far.
Mm-hmm. Big shout outs, of course, to MeandX and Memerson. Both contributed a lot. And shout outs to Desktop Holder and PNX,
What?
Pac-Man, MDC.
PNX.
Goodness. who also contributed quite a bit. Also, shout outs to everybody else who helped out. Lots and lots of work done by lots of people. Very much appreciated. Of course, for the second weekend of the tournament, when we go to all 1v1s, we will be able to switch to and fix up our other scene collection, which does have pronouns and a proper scene layout. We're very excited for that. But a little bit cursed for this part of the
Yeah,
tournament. We're
unfortunately,
just kind of like
I
hacking
have
things
to
together.
admit that we were not fully prepped for this weekend,
Uh-huh.
which may have been my fault, partially, maybe completely. I'm not sure.
You're sick. That's kind
Yeah, exactly, right. Like,
Um,
you can't blame a sick person. That would make you sick in the head.
That's true. I might actually be sick in the head because I might have a head cold, but we don't need to worry about that.
It's
Frankly,
sort
watching drAAft makes me feel like I have a head cold. So,
oh wow, it's that bad.
oh my goodness,
Watching Coosh makes me feel like that. Maybe that's what
that's
the maybe
kind of
that's what
rude.
the maybe that's the problem.
But what is the problem for Coosh?
The problem for Coosh is that we need cats, bro. It's
Yeah,
so bad. He spent this entire run just flying to villages for cats.
that's crazy. Like, it's just he's getting so rolled on this, and cats are boosted in draft too. So, just getting really unlucky. Did we ever change it so that it spawns cats sequentially? I
No,
don't think so, right? It's still the same. Like, yeah.
no, it's based on position.
Maybe we should pity timer cat varieties.
I don't even know how you would do that because you'd have to access like which ones they're missing.
No, I mean you could just like you wouldn't access which ones they're missing. You would just access which ones you've spawned so far. And if it's been like if you haven't like spawned one in like 5 villages or like 10 villages, you like spawn it. That's kind of stupid though.
It is a little stupid.
But like it's a little stupid, but like I don't know. It does feel like there's a little bit too much variance on the cats. Like Snakezy or somebody in the last match was it Feinberg? Whoever it was got it done like so quickly. But here like Coosh is just like super struggling on these last cats. Oh, black cat spawning? Yeah.
That hasn't been a problem.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen it be a problem, but it is a problem.
Well, eh. Snakezy did get the final biome. We got the Savannah Plateau, so he has adventuring time. I think we're like I don't know what we're flying for, but does he not know where the outpost is? Is that what this is? Because I feel like we should just be doing our raid. But maybe he just hasn't found an outpost.
Hmm. That's possible. Do we not give the players outpost cords in Off 3 Gamut?
No, we do not.
Oh, okay. I thought we did. Okay. Was it a problem, ENX? Is it working?
No, there's no problems.
I do see Coosh has VVF. So
Yeah, that happened a while ago. He's down to 1 cat. We just need Ragdoll. I genuinely think Snakes is flying for an outpost.
that is possible.
Oh, we found it. We found it. We found it.
Finds the outpost. It's not in a great location. Pearl hangs away from the outpost, of course, to a village. Snakezy, big on the pearl hangs. The mid-game pearls from Snakezy tend to be very interesting.
I enjoy watching Pingu pearl down temples as well when he's got extra ones.
Yeah.
Okay, crates. We're gonna boat another banner guy. Almost gonna die. Coosh gets his last cat. Finally. Freaking finally.
Has that complete catalog.
And we're gonna watch Snakezy do a raid. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just pay attention to Snakezy for a little bit here because, of course, Coosh quite far behind due to that world reset. So, kind of hard to say if it's going to be competitive at all. Let's see. So we've got the golem kill going on. Neither of these players really like checking the advancement counts of the other players. It's fine. Snakezy, has Snakezy done debris yet? I don't think so, right? Or maybe he did actually. I think he did.
He did.
Right. It's so fast with that debris gambit.
You can tell because he's wearing netherite armor.
That's true. That does make it pretty obvious.
Let's
Of
hope he
course,
gets a better
because
raid
of
than
that-
last time.
Yeah,
Wait.
he can blow up multiple TNT.
Why is there a glowing entity down there in the cave? You see that?
I'm not sure. It could be like it's just showing like a witch that spawned in the cave, but technically didn't join.
I hope that doesn't become a problem. Because that could be
Well, his
so
raid
annoying.
went over, so. Oh. Wait, what? Did he like that? I guess he must have lit that TNT. I thought that was a 50-minute TNT. Or like a 0-minute TNT. 5-minute? 5-minute TNT.
It's okay.
It's fine. Does not need Vex kill, so of course can just happily blow up the last wave as long as he doesn't blow up the totem. But I think he can actually blow up the totem because he's got a totem, right? I believe that was our understanding.
I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. He's putting a lot of focus into trying to get the evoker.
Very interesting gameplay, of course, as always from Snakezy. Probably one of our more entertaining players, I would say, Snakezy. Don't die here, Snakezy. You can do this.
There we go.
Gets here the village, has a pearl hang, I think. Maybe not. I guess not.
I guess not. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he does. It's just a little too far away. And is straight back at the outpost, gets Bad Omen, and is off to do a fantastic How Did We Get Here split. Very excited for that. Question in chat, why is IGT so far out of sync? It is because Coosh W reset the seed 11 minutes in. And is therefore significantly far behind Snakezy. Obviously, yeah, if you reset the seed, that's pretty rough. You're going to lose a lot of time off of that.
Honestly, for how far like behind we are just because of that, I think Coosh has made it like very close. Like
no, it's really like he's really not that far behind. It is a lot of it is like the free the end, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But in general, it's fine. Does he know about this trick?
Well, he's gonna breed them first.
Oh, I see. And then maybe he'll do it.
He doesn't know. Oh, he's just gonna wait for the cooldown.
I should tell him. I'll go
production.
Yeah.
So yeah, something that's with Miner's Delight is that the warped fungus on a stick will have unbreaking, and there's a long cooldown before you can use this again. But if you save and quit, you can reset it and you can use it multiple times very quickly to get that durability to go down. Which, even though you went in there and you told him, Coosh is not doing. Oh, and now he is. Okay, great.
Okay.
Great.
Very concerning warning from him here, but oh, he's getting off every single time. He doesn't have to get off.
He doesn't have to get off, but that's okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna...
I was wondering if a player would have this issue. Unfortunately, we have not fixed this yet. We should really fix this.
There we go.
There we go. Gets this boat has legs. Doesn't have to wait like literally 14 minutes or whatever it would be. It's ridiculous. Happily proving that that boat does have legs. Snakezy might be a little confused about what I just said, but that's fine.
What did you say when you went in there?
I was like, you are allowed to abuse cooldown skip through resetting world to get the boat stick legs thing.
Oh boy. You couldn't have phrased it any better. Like, why did you have to fucking make it so confusing? You should have just said
fine.
Like
it's fine. It's fine. I didn't script it in my head. I'm not good at talking on the fly.
It's not something you needed a script. You just think about it for 2 seconds.
No.
No.
Okay, whatever. Snakesy's about to get donged.
Yeah, Coosh is about to get this
Get what?
gas donged.
That's
The
not a
dong
thing.
of the
Hello?
gas.
What? He's gonna dong this gassed? What?
With the TNT.
Right.
But yeah, let's lock in on this Snakezy stream as he locks in to get. How do we get here?
He still
A
hasn't
famous
gone dong.
Minecraft advancement.
He's just waiting.
Does pick up the dolphin though, which is good. Does need that for how do we get here? Some players have forgotten the dolphin in the past, but of course those players wouldn't make it through in drAAft. So yeah,
We would never let anyone that forgot about the dolphin play in the quarterfinals. This is a professional production after all.
Yes, very professional, very production.
Thank you, Tessa, for archiving VODs from this. I do appreciate that. And thank you for subscribing as well.
Huge shout out to Tessa. Of course, if you want to see previous drAAft VODs, you can check that out on Tessa's channel on YouTube. Very, very, very grateful to Tessa for archiving those drAAft VODs. And speaking of archiving, Snakezy going to be tarring, zipping, and archiving Coosh straight into the recycle bin as he completes this seed pretty shortly with the successful how to get here. Although is kind of struggling to move this dolphin.
It's difficult, man.
Yeah, we've seen players struggle with it before.
How do they transport dolphins in real life?
I don't know, truck?
What?
And just put them in a truck?
Do they need water?
If you put water in the truck, that's fine.
I'm imagining like the back of a truck just like filled with water. And then like you open the like, you know, like the truck has like a door on the back, like a garage door. You open it and it just like floods out.
Yeah.
How would you even get the water in if it's like that?
100%, Pack. 100%. But speaking of 100%, Snakezy not at 100% on the seed. What is he doing?
Waiting for 5 minutes.
Oh, he's so smart, but he's already splashed. This is spooky.
Okay, he gets the shell. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess if he was a little more aware, he would have waited to splash his potions until after that moment, but still
waited
smart for him to wait
the
nonetheless.
shulker.
We need to sprint. We need to sprint. We need to sprint. He's throwing. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. It's over. He
dies to the shulker.
Oh my god.
Snakezy?
We need to rebrew. If he didn't die, he could have just... It might have been savable, but we did die. This is what Coosh needed.
Yeah, this is what my blood pressure needed, that's for sure. Snakezy, notable thrower, does already have the... goodness, what am I even looking for in my head? The Phantom Membrane. The Phantom Membrane is like the big thing. It's not nighttime, but he had plenty of Phantom Membrane.
We need to go get a pufferfish. We need to go get a fermented spider. I see. I know the list of items we need because this has happened before yesterday.
Of course, Coosh has no idea about any of this. He's gonna start suspecting it probably at a certain point because like Snakezy, of course, you kind of expect him to get like a 110, 115 time. Coosh knows that it's about 105 right now, so he's expecting Snakezy to complete in the next 10 minutes. Snakezy, notably, not going to complete in the next 10 minutes. Probably.
Dude, we need to do another raid as well. Oh my god.
That's true. He died, so he doesn't keep the bad omen. He doesn't keep the raid effects. Did he spam out TNT previously? I don't even know.
He might still have some left over. I'm not sure. This would be an insane upset, I think.
Which is not a big deal. It would be quite the upset, yes. For Coosh to win even one match against Snakezy would be kind of wild.
Okay, that's... okay.
Like, as we discussed earlier, Snakezy is just the best drAAft player. Like,
yeah, well, sure.
Also the best drAAft thrower, as we can see here. Gets post-mortal.
Coosh needed coal and just ripped it from coal ore and lava pool. That's crazy.
That's awesome. Okay, let's take a look at the situation here for Snakezy. Oh my god, he's levitating in the bed.
But it like keeps on
It
glitching him
glitches
back
you
in.
back down. That's incredible.
Oh my goodness. All right, Snakezy, what do we need here, buddy?
It's like one of those
Gets the
magic
golden
tricks
carrot.
where they like make you float, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what
Needs
do
to go
we...
get nether wart.
Yeah, need more wart, need more rods to brew. Does he have the mushrooms to make...
Only needs one rod, because if he doesn't break, he didn't break the brewing stands. He should have enough juice in there.
Enough juice? Enough
Yeah.
brewing
Brewing
juice?
rod juice.
Yeah.
Honestly, this isn't actually as big of a time loss as I really thought like it would be.
I mean, it's still several minutes, plus the raid.
Yeah, the raid is going to be a big time loss, but like getting all this stuff again, I mean, because he already has a membrane, presumably, I hope.
He
He
does.
didn't throw that out. It's really not that bad. Like, it's actually not that big of a time loss. Of course, he does know in theory already where that outpost is. Hopefully he remembers. He did lose some time to that previously. Did you mute yourself on stream? It's just me. Well, that's totally
back, though.
fine. I'm talking to myself. Oh, I'm talking to Pack. Welcome back, Pack.
Backpack.
Back. And yeah, Snakezy pulling new ways to throw out of his backpack.
I don't think snakes can wear backpacks. You'd have to have them like... You could give them like... a sling? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Coosh slinging his sword at the wither in this fascinating wither hole.
This happened to him last time too, by the way.
That is not our fault. Let's just be clear about that.
No, this is definitely a Coosh fault issue.
Snakezy finds a temple he hasn't looted before in order to get the spider eyes. I like that. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Getting sugar. Yeah, and this is close.
I think if Coosh had dragon kill credit, I would give it to him. But because he needs to re-kill the dragon, I think he's still behind. What do you think? You agree? You agree with that sentiment?
I agree. I actually missed what you were saying at the start, so I just have to blindly agree with whatever you say in this case.
That's okay. You should always be agreeing with me, I think.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because right now they're both brewing, and right now, they're going to be doing a raid at the same time, so they're literally tied right now, despite the fact that Kush's timer is 12 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
That's
Snakezy
crazy.
might have an advantage on bees, but I don't think that should come
Well,
into play.
I mean, that's not going to make a difference, right?
Yeah.
Snakesy's kind of like front-loading things. Well, I guess he's waiting for the brewing, so... Is everything prepped? I think that's my big question for Snakezy. Like, what exactly does he still need?
He needs the dragon egg. And I think other than... Oh, he needs this bow has legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has the saddle and
oh,
the
that's
fungus on
ready.
the stick.
It's all ready.
Yeah, it's all in there.
Uh-huh.
But does need to do it.
Snakezy kind of like obsessively keeping things just in case he needs them. Also doing a very interesting brewing split here. I guess it's fine.
Yes,
yeah, this is unique.
Will have to bring a new dolphin.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna need to get a new dolphin. That's not a big deal. It's not that far away, but
if this was the most recent snapshot, he would be able to craft a name tag and use it on the dolphin, but unfortunately it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I need Coosh to get out of here. I need Coosh to freaking go to his outpost is what I need.
Oh man, this is a hype match. I kind of appreciate the throw from Snakezy.
His rate is going to be a little faster. Although Coosh will also be able to do an easy raid if he remembers. Huh.
Right, that's a good point.
We're waiting here for a really
Why
long
is
time.
Snakezy taking damage for no reason?
Hungry?
Not a lot of gaps left.
I'm hungry too, to be honest.
Yeah. Snakezy flies straight into his previous hole and is going to prep it for, yeah. Hopefully the last raid that we see.
Ever.
From Snakezy. Coosh hasn't done raid yet, right?
Nope.
No. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a close match. Which is kind of wild. I feel like that's embarrassing for both of these players that this is close.
I don't think it's embarrassing for Coosh.
It's not embarrassing for Coosh. It's more embarrassing for yeah, it's
very embarrassing for Snakezy. Snakezy should feel the shame that he has brought to his entire family.
Of course, Snakezy, if this match is super close, Snakezy's still the favorite going into game 2, but anything can happen, as we've already seen.
The mindset challenge alone, obviously we know Snakezy loves to forfeit, so does not have a good mental. We know that much.
I would say Snakezy actually has a pretty good mental.
I would say that he actually has a pretty shit mental. Because
he
why else does
easily,
he forfeit 36%
but he doesn't
of the
actually
time?
crash out. He just is like, well, I just don't want to play anymore. But in tournaments, he obviously has to keep playing, so he doesn't crash out or anything, which is good. You don't want that.
Coosh died. GG. GG. Game's over. Coosh died to a pillager. He now needs to go get 8 shells. Definitely not going to restart the run this time.
Dies to a pillager.
GG.
Dies to a pillager.
All right, go get your 8. Go get your 8 shells, buddy. Go get your 8 shells.
Oh my goodness,
dude! Just when it became a close match again, and we were gonna see them both do How Do We Get Here at the same time.
I was hyped for like 5 minutes there, and then it shouldn't be that slow. Like we've seen, like I've already seen like 6 shells just off these players getting like.
Coosh is going to the bathroom?
Coosh is going somewhere, that's for sure. Coosh is going to freaking...
start his homework?
Start his homework. I don't know. Well, we don't know if Snakezy is like... We don't even know the situation. Obviously, if Snakezy completes and Coosh is still gone, I think we'll just give him the 15-minute time loss and continue on to the next seed. I suppose. It is still winnable for Coosh. Well, maybe not winnable, but like it's not that he's not that far behind. But yeah, bit rough situation. I don't know if he said anything on stream. Was anybody listening to Coosh's stream? Like he's not there, so I assume he did go to get something in some way, shape, or form.
Maybe he's getting lunch.
That could be. I want to go get lunch, so
I'm gonna go get lunch after this match.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Snakezy, don't let us down again. If Snakezy fails, How Do We Get Here again? Can we just disqualify both players? Hello?
Yes, 100%. I would have to agree with us. It would be fantastic to disqualify another.
Coosh is back.
player.
Yeah, I think he just went to the bathroom. He's back
Went to
already.
the bathroom. That's crazy. Well, still winnable. Snakezy could throw this. How do we get here? We've seen him do it before. We'll see him do it again, I'm sure. So
Don't say that. All right, and yeah, we're going to some ruins. Let's get some shells, Coosh. At least there's some motion here.
yes.
There we go. There's 1 of 8. Very good. See, I feel bad for Coosh because yesterday he was complaining the entire time about how exploding shells is so fucking annoying because you can just lose because the TNT spawns on you. And then today he reset the seed because he died and lost conduit power. And then he died again just now. So he just hates both gambits.
Yeah. Which is fair. You know, we've can't really judge. I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can create the bracket real quick while we're waiting for one of these players to finish the seed. Oh my goodness.
Well, we haven't decided on the other 6 people yet, so I don't know how you would do that.
It's fine.
All right, Snakezy. We're donged. We have our dolphin. Let's not mess this up another time. Oh, we're gonna brew the potions into splash potions. It's actually faster to just drink them. Drinking them takes about 6 seconds. Brewing them takes 20. But why aren't the shells doubled? The shells are not doubled with Lucky Fool.
No. Why isn't Coosh using a sword at all, though? That's kind of what I'm curious about. I feel like it's got to be faster than the axe. I guess the axe is sharpest.
Snakezy. Let's see it. Okay.
Misses the arrow.
Okay. Levy, glowing, eat.
He's figured out how to swim.
There we
And
go.
how do we get here? Oh my goodness. And ABD. Beautiful gameplay. Wow, great job, Snakezy. Woo! First try.
Oh, and there's the TNT. Right, 120. All right, now he needs to do this bow has legs, and we need to go to the end again. Hopefully, we'll be done within like 2 minutes. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Coosh also crossing his fingers here on his keyboard. Hoping to, win, I guess.
This is just a sad game.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling despair right now. I'm feeling despair. Both of these players are making me feel despair. Coosh is just not that far behind, but he's so far behind. He needs these shells. Snakezy checking his tab menu like he can't believe that Coosh hasn't already finished. These are both players that qualified, and they're just playing slower than like players who didn't make it here. Goodness. Playing slower might not be the right word.
They're playing fast enough, but they're not playing well enough. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dragon respawn is active. We're going to be done in 30 seconds. Thank goodness, man.
Well, and then we got 15 minutes for Coosh to complete.
Oh, I forgot we have to wait for him. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. You can... Can you leave, actually? I don't think you can leave.
You can talk to Snakezy.
I can talk with Snakezy. Oh, yeah, we can get Snakezy to do comms for the next match. That's genius. Dragon misses, and Snakezy completes the seed.
Hi,
Snakezy.
like my perfectly played clean run with 0 mistakes that cost 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you talk for a minute here,
I'm
Snakezy?
gonna
Why don't you
go
take
make
over?
some
Oh,
food.
it just
drAAft?
would not let me sprint, which was. I just could not go into sprint. I don't know how. Like, and then yeah, I already ate my puffer and just like whatever. The test didn't matter that much, but like, got to read it right, which is annoying.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, it's
Figured it out.
frustrating.
Did you like me sending How Do We Get Here, knowing I was 20 seconds off of exploding shells, and the TNT appearing
We
immediately
appreciated
after?
that you ran away to make sure that it would. That was a good play. That was a good play.
Yeah, I like that. I'm like, I should wait, but like, you know, what could go
Let me
wrong?
out. Coosh said, "If he's done, let me out."
Oh, brother.
Do we
What's the situation for Coosh?
do we
Anything?
think he's not going to complete within 15?
Did he also fail? How do we get here?
God.
How are you doing, Koosh? How are things? How's life?
Horrible. I played fucking terribly. Like,
It's
don't-
okay.
It's okay, Koosh. I failed. How do we get here? And had
No,
to
dude, I
regroup.
fucking died. I got like gangbanged by pillagers at my outpost and just like insta died. Like
Oh,
I don't know how I
oh,
even.
so you lost
Yeah,
seasickness.
yeah. And I died.
Not
in
gonna
80%,
lie,
and
that
I just
actually is like a
tilted
very.
so hard off the 80% death. I just played horribly. Like it was such a stupid deck. Like
Okay, no,
I
that's.
just don't even. I just don't even know. I just don't even know. How to
No,
say
like
it.
the pillagers in this actually just drop you because they all have piercing crosses, so they like shoot
Like
through each
piercing,
other.
but piercing isn't power. Like how did they?
No,
I
but
have
like
fucking
you just get hit
netherite. I have like full netherite.
because they like they just shoot through each other. Like before, like normally they just like shoot each other, so it like doesn't do that much.
I
No, I
guess,
like I
yeah.
almost get dropped
But
at my outpost like half the time as well. It's like it's
I don't
stupid.
know. I just never ran into that during any like practice runs I did. I
No,
just
yeah,
did
that's
not even think
unlucky.
that was
Yeah,
possible with netherite armor. Like I was
yeah.
trying
Oh,
to
it's because of
craft to
quick
boat
charge.
another guy. I was trying to craft
Oh
a
no, no,
fucking
I
boat
did
to
I
boat a
like
guy.
I got hit down to like
And
1 heart doing the exact same thing in this run.
yeah, and then I come out of my inventory. I'm on half a heart with like 4 dudes staring at me. I'm like, okay,
Okay, no, that's
like
insane.
what the fuck, man?
Lucky.
Like, right, like
My run was actually good until, you know, the how do we get here happened.
I'm just so annoyed. Like at that zero,
No,
that
that's
shit just makes no sense.
Oh, you died
Like,
in zero as well?
no,
Like
okay, okay. So I fucked up because I forgot to put my beds on my hotbar, which okay, that's my bad. But then I pearl down, and I literally wait like a full second, and I jump, and my pearl just doesn't land, and I just die to fall there. Like I just don't know what
Oh
happened to my
no,
pearl. I
that's
literally just don't know what happened to my pearl. It makes no sense that my pearl doesn't land there and save me. It literally
no, yeah,
I
that's
just
stupid,
I just
that.
don't know. I just don't know. And it just. Dude, that death
Yeah,
is
and then
just
yeah, like
tilted
you
the
just
fuck out
lose
of
to
me.
seasickness.
Yeah, it's just
totally.
over. Like it's just over. Like it's just over right there. Like mentally, it's over. Like
Yeah.
I
No,
just
that's-
I don't know what I just don't know what happened. Where did it go? Did it just disappear from existence? Like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like it could have been
Doesn't
like
make
some
sense.
weird, like you had upwards like momentum from Dragon hitting
I
you, maybe. I don't know if Dragon
no,
hit
I
you.
didn't get hit by the dragon.
Okay,
I
no,
don't
then that's
know.
just
I
like
don't even know. I don't remember what happened. I need to watch it back. I just don't understand how the fucking pearl just doesn't land. Like
Let's take a
yeah,
look.
no.
Pack isn't here, of course, but I'm taking a look, doing some VOD review of this zero cycle.
Can you like screen
I
share it?
forgot my bed. Okay, I didn't put my beds on my hotbar. The zero would have been hit if I did that. So that is my fault. That is my fault. But I bailed. I tried to bail, and the bail, I don't know how the bail is my fault. Like I just don't. The actual thing that killed me, I don't know how that's my fault.
I think it's just like you're at a really low tower, and you.
Bro, it's 88. It's not even that low. It's 88.
Can you screen share
Yeah,
for a
I
bit
don't know.
so I can
What's up?
look at it?
It just
I
doesn't
feel
make
like
any
pulling it up.
sense. It just doesn't make
Just
any
look,
sense.
I want to see it.
Sure. It's gonna be a little
No,
bit
it was
weird.
just like it's just everything
Can we
else
show?
from
We
that
can't
point
show
on was
anything
just
on stream
downhill.
because
Like,
Pack is streaming and he's not here.
Yeah, no,
so-
it's like
Alright,
yeah,
bro.
but like you
Hold
can
on.
still.
I'll
Screen
pull
share.
it up. I'll fucking pull it up. I'll fucking pull it up, man. We can do it on my thing. Like
Okay, you pull it up.
No.
You pull it up then.
oh yeah, capture this. Okay. Let's see. Cause everything else that happened on the seed, I fucking blame on that. Cause that just killed my mental, like, immediately. Like it's just
Okay, what's going on? I don't even know where Pack is, so we can't actually throw it to a break because Pack is just gone.
What, he like fucking disappeared? Like,
Pack has disappeared. So now we've segued into like the mid-match.
alright, let's see. Let's fucking see what happens with this
Oh,
zero.
yeah,
Let's
you're
see.
pulling it. Oh, if you just maximize it, then we can see it on stream because you were restreaming your stream. All right, we
Oh,
are.
Yeah,
fully- You're so
Yeah.
much smarter than I am.
Let's see. Okay, so I did the thing and whatever. I didn't have my beds in my one slot. I had my beds in my one slot. It was fucking overhang, so it was late. So like, it's just crazy. Like, how does that not?
Oh, you didn't even like
land?
pre-craft.
No, I just forgot to craft my
Oh,
beds. Yeah, I
you
just that's
they were
what it
like
was.
forward. I don't know. It might have been
Yeah,
just
it
like
just
it's on
looked
a
too
different height.
unformed.
Like yeah, it's like a different. You probably land.
It's
would've
right
landed,
there, man. It's right there. Like, dude.
Like, because you also don't have like any downward.
Yeah,
like,
you can see it
momentum
landing. It landed like a
It's
quarter of a
literally
second
like
later than you.
it's so.
You have to
close
go, like,
landing. It's so close.
You have to
to
go like
landing.
straight down to like guarantee it saves you. Like yeah, no, that's just...
I
Oh my
threw it forward
goodness.
towards the fountain because that's what you do when you miss zero. You go to the fountain, and I fucking threw it towards the fountain. Like,
Yeah.
that's just
No,
so
that's like
fucking
no, that's
stupid.
still that is still just a stupid death.
Like, dude.
You also fell really fast. Like I don't think there's
Yeah,
a
why
reason
did
for
I
that.
fall so fast? I don't like. I do feel like I fell really fucking fast. Like,
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's just
okay,
like
I don't know.
no,
I
that's-
don't. I mean, it's. I guess it's just my fault. It's just my fault.
It is really funny watching this, and it just immediately starts thundering when you get back into the overworld. Like, almost like the same tick that you die and respawn, it just starts thundering.
No, it's just like right there, like right here. I die. Like I just want to forfeit. Like I just want to forfeit. I don't want to play from here, and so I just like.
yeah, no, that's
It's just like, and then I'm just forced to play, and I'm just fucking pissed off like the entire time. Like,
You made up significant time. It was pretty impressive actually.
yeah, because my draft was so fucking good. Like, I had everything. My draft was insane, and I'm mad that I die like that, and I don't even get a chance to like play it because I just die like that. It's just. Oh,
if you
Yeah.
had feather falling boots, I think you
death.
lived that height.
I had feather falling boots.
Do you? Okay, no.
Yeah, it just I don't. That's what doesn't make any sense. I have feather falling boots, and so it's a far fall. It's like a 30 block fall,
Well,
and
like,
somehow
you
the
had
30
a-
block fall beats that pearl. Like I just don't understand.
Was it because then you weren't
That's
wearing
really
your, like,
weird.
you
It's
weren't wearing
super
your
weird.
Prop
I
5
agree.
boots,
It's
right?
super fucking weird. What?
You weren't wearing your like Prop 5 boots then, right?
No,
'Cause-
no. I literally made
I
gold
just
boots.
tested it 'cause I was curious,
literally
like-
made gold boots.
Oh, okay. Because if you had, I think the Prop 5 boots, you shouldn't ever die there. I'm
Right?
pretty sure.
Yeah, I have
I
gold
feel like
boots.
people
I have
fall
gold
from
boots
farther.
on. I have gold boots
You
on.
take, like,
Yeah,
one
but I
Like,
want my
just
gold
testing
boots for
it.
soul speed. Like that's. I just-
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's
that's
fair.
definitely
No.
fair.
It's just like that. That at least explains like
actually,
how
it
it's
could be a
possible for you to
difference.
die.
Yeah, no, because I died. Okay, no, because with 2 pieces of Prop 5 armor and the feather
I'll
falling,
still
you
die,
lived that
okay.
fall. You lived that fall with like, because I had Prop 5 legs and helmet.
You
Okay, I'm
fell
back.
too and lived.
Yeah, no, I'm just testing it right now, like same
Oh my
height.
god,
just,
that's
like,
so
the fall.
crazy.
Like, yeah, you live with a heart
So
and a half
insane.
if
That's
you
just so
have
insane.
both Prop 5s and no, that's still just crazy. Yeah.
It's just like not how I,
I feel
wanted
like-
to. That's just
Yeah,
not how
no,
I want
that's
to
like-
lose. It's just not how I want to lose. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
yeah.
losing because you played faster. I'm not okay with losing because I fucking did something stupid and then I just like
yeah.
it's just an impossible recovery. Like
Yeah, my draft also felt really good. Like we ended up getting both really good drafts. Mine would have been like a 107 completion if I don't fail. How do we get here?
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
just
I don't
just
know.
2 pieces. Like if you have 2 pieces of Prop 5 armor and feather falling, you live. If you have just
Oh, but I didn't have helmet. I guess if I
yeah, no, yeah, because you got like one of your Prop 5
Yeah.
pieces was the boots, so you lost
Yeah.
that because you had, yeah.
Yeah.
2 pieces of Prop. Like I mean that's still just like
wait, I would have died to
Use
the
that.
pearl though, probably right? Even if I lived the fall.
no, because it was like close enough. It would have been within the same
Hmm.
damage window.
Maybe I don't
No,
know.
like
We'll
the
see.
pearl was like ticks from landing. Like
No, yeah, it was like fucking neck and neck.
no, yeah. No, it's just the safest way is you just have to throw the pearl straight
I guess,
down. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I guess I fell too fast.
Are we ready for game 2, or what's the plan?
Oh
here?
wait, we have to play again? Oh my god. Okay.
second seed.
We don't have
Okay,
to.
okay,
You don't
okay.
have to if you want to forfeit.
Okay, no,
you don't have
no,
to.
no. I don't want to forfeit. I wanted to forfeit that match specifically, that game. I would have been fine just giving Snakezy a seat, so we didn't have to play that out. But obviously, that's not good for the tournament. But oh my
Yeah.
god, that's.
So it is average of 2 still. So the
Yeah,
way
so it's just
that it
50,
works,
So then if
you have
I
to
win,
you have
do
to
we have
beat
to
me
play
by
a
15
third?
minutes. You need
you have to beat Snakezy by 15 minutes and be faster than 121, essentially.
Well, okay, the faster than 121, I believe in.
Faster than 121 is pretty easy, but you
I
just
have
have to
not
beat
gotten
Snakezy by
a
15
sub.
minutes.
I haven't got my fast time is like a 122.
Oh, unlucky. No, it's like
Yeah.
I mean,
You
here's
are
the
definitely
thing.
on pace on this. Seed.
Realistically,
I was because my draft was good, but like that's.
realistically, if like, what do I want to say? Like, if you get a 122, you're not gapping me by 15 minutes, realistically, unless I
Yeah.
throw
Wait.
hard.
Oh, because
We've
it's
seen it.
difference of time. Wait, so if I completed the seed, would I have had less time to make up?
Yeah, if you finish within 15
Yes,
minutes.
potentially. You had to complete it
Wow.
within 15 minutes, which seemed unlikely, which is why I was like, and also like I didn't want you to like die, so I was like, I'll drag you in.
No, yeah, it probably was unlikely because what I had to do, I had to do raid, I had to do how do we get here, and I had to do
You can do it
end,
within
right?
15, 'cause I would,
And I
like-
had to kill the and I had to kill the dragon because my second time through I
Oh,
threw my
that's
spectrals
okay.
through. No, I threw my spectrals through like I did the first time, but I didn't grab the regular arrows in the bastion the second time because I was just fucking tilting, and it's just like, it just
Wait, did you
compounds.
did you just like
It's just
reset the
everything
world,
compounds.
right?
Yeah, I reset the world. Yeah. I just
Oh,
reset the
okay,
world.
that makes sense. And then you died a second time, right? That's why the second time was so bad.
Well, yeah, I died.
I mean,
the
that's like
second time
definitely
at
correct to like
Outpost.
reset. Yeah, that's definitely
Speaking of
correct. To
correct,
reset world.
I think it would be correct for us to continue because I'm gonna literally die if we have too long of a break here between games. You know,
Yeah.
of course, our production
Wait,
also needs
dude.
to eat at some point.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Can you give me like 2 minutes?
yeah, 2 minutes is fine. Pac, do you want to
Okay.
finish
We
your break
get
real quick?
2
We'll be back with
minutes.
game 2.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
Hello.
back, everybody. I'm joined by Fudge. How are you doing today?
Hi, desktop. I got ready in like 30 minutes for you. I hope you're happy.
Thank you. But you actually got ready in 30 minutes for Pat, who abandoned my plan to have you replace me instead so that I could go eat. But that's okay. We don't need food. I'm a folder, and you're literally Fudge. So
Yeah, I had a nice rocky road before this.
making me hungry. But I'm sure we're all very hungry for some more fantastic draft content. Let's get back into here with the second of this best of 2 game, Coosh W versus Snakezy. And the draft should be starting in a couple seconds. You both ready, Coosh and Snakezy?
I'm ready, yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Fantastic.
Oh, wait, you get first pick this time. Yay.
Oh, okay, that's nice that we got lucky and it's like, different every
Yay.
time. What's the most toxic thing? I've noticed you like wanted the shulker pretty quickly every time. Is that like the one thing you said you would always want?
No, no.
Like you mentioned something last
Hey,
time.
I'm not gonna tell you what the thing I always wanted.
It's either AVD or shulker box or Trident.
Well, you got a 50-50, bro.
Oh, I'm going AVD.
You picked 2x2. What?
I'm
missed
joking.
Like, what?
I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. I'm not gonna like do
Hey,
the
well.
toxic thing where I pick the thing I know you want instantly.
Wow.
I could take breeds now though.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
Snakesy's a non-venomous
I
snake.
okay.
apparently.
We're just gonna end up doing like the exact same draft.
Correctly. I'm okay with
No,
just doing
brother.
the same draft. I'm okay with doing the same draft. Dude, no, I'm actually okay. I was looking crashing out about this. In the first match, I take mushrooms at spawn. This match, I take jungles at spawn. I was like, yo, this is a
No,
joke.
wait,
It's a joke.
okay. You took Snowy and Snowy was in the corner. So like
Yeah, that's true. No, Snowy was a big pick. Snowy was low-key huge. But I was like, dude, like, they're fucking paying attention to what I'm doing. It's fucking. Oh, you
we're doing the
tried
same
this
thing
time?
again.
You fucker.
Dude, the Trident rates were like so bad on last game. I missed First Thunder.
I loved having
Brother.
Trident.
I do
Okay,
feel
low-key-
obligated to say that like
what's
the seeds are
so
chosen
good.
before the draft starts. So there's actually no
No, I know.
way
I'm
for
not
this
saying
one.
it's not. Yeah, I know it's not.
We're just
your
doing
guys'
almost
fault,
the
it's just
identical
funny.
same draft. This is.
But we
I
would
my
do
draft.
that if
I
we
liked
could.
my
so.
draft, man.
I'd
liked
be
my
so
draft.
down just like do basic. Like the only difference is I took Trident already.
No,
Oh.
it makes me. It means I have to think less, so I'm down to just do the same shit. I'm okay with it. I'm fucking okay with it.
Trident Sword is kind of brutal here from Snakezy.
It's pretty brutal, I will not lie.
Yeah.
But
No, I messed up the tools last time because I let you get both, like 2 of the 3 good ones.
okay, I want my pickaxe again. I like my pickaxe. I'm going for maximum comfort because I'm fucking still tilted from that. So I'm just trying to think as little as possible.
You should pick bucket. Think about it.
Low key, I might. Low key, I might.
No, it's like I'm just gonna tell
Just
you.
like armor
bad
just
thing is
doesn't matter.
No, with what I do, I literally like. I mean, think about it. Like, it would because then you're giving me
I'm doing
3
it.
pieces. Then you're
Yeah.
giving me 3 pieces of armor, which is like kind of bad.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then
No, the thing that's
I'm gonna take.
that's funny about denying me bucket is I literally throw it out because I don't want a bucket in my inventory because I don't use it if I have
Yeah.
hobby. I just throw it out in the nether if I have to use it. So it literally does nothing to me. I threw it out in 5 seconds.
Yeah, there's just like it just like really doesn't matter. I think the only thing I could pick here that like actually screws
better,
you.
especially with like Lucky Fool meta when like
Yeah.
everybody's just playing on half health. Like you just want the extra armor.
Yeah, that's why I take chestplate. That's why I like chestplate.
Yeah, no, that's definitely good. Like,
No, the only
I
thing I
also
can
like
do
it's
is
not
screw
like
my
I also just like
stars.
craft full armor. Like I crafted an iron chestplate.
I was thinking about that, like just making full iron armor. So you get like
yeah, I mean,
+3.
you have like 2 pieces diamond guaranteed, and then like I always make boots for soul speed, and then like I just make an iron chestplate fountain of iron. I
Play
done.
the same draft. This
That's
is so funny.
Yeah, the only
Except I have to
difference
get a
is like
trident.
yeah, trident, and like you're probably gonna pick axe or something. Like,
Oh right, I can take a tool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just take an axe. Yeah, like.
Yeah, if we just swap trident and axe. Wait, I could. Last time I picked mace, I could pick mega tiger this time because it makes such a difference when you have adventuring time.
No, it does make a difference. No, actually, low key, that's a good pick from you because I have to do foxes now, which is kind of.
No,
Do
you
you
have
have to do
breeds. You have
foxes?
breeds.
You have breeds.
It literally.
Oh, I have breeds. Wait, you're right. I don't have to do
It literally
foxes.
changes
Never
literally-
mind.
nothing.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
no,
Never
that-
mind. I forgot breeds covers foxes.
Yeah, there's 3 different ways to get foxes.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's okay. Well,
Fantastic.
never mind. It's the same draft.
The tools were swapped, and that's the only thing different about the draft.
Yep. Yeah.
Did you pick your gambits?
Yeah.
I
The
did.
gams are all
I
done.
think I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
I
this
did.
point, it'd be too
I
late. to
mega
mess
track
with
like the right ones. I'm fucking.
Excellent. So as soon as Coosh shows the game, we will do a countdown and get started
Bing.
with this beautiful all advancements draft style
hold on.
seed.
Can I refresh my tracker so we don't have the same incident?
Yeah, I don't really know what was going on there. Go
I
for
don't
it.
know. I don't know.
It,
It's
it
just
shouldn't,
because of
it
like
shouldn't be a problem.
it's something with like
Actually,
track
no, it
active instance. I think it's just like because I think I have it on track active instance or something like that, and then oh no, it's because I have it linked to my speedrunning instance, not my draft instance. So it's like freaking out because it doesn't know because it's okay. Yeah, that's why. Hold on. Actually, it's probably just easier if I just switch it to draft for the time being, and then I can switch it back at a later date. Because it's still not, it's still updating to the same one.
I mean, the world hasn't been
Instances,
created yet, so that could be why.
No, but it probably, maybe, but I fear that because it's linked to the wrong one, when we create the world, it's gonna fucking just brick again, so. Let's
Fair enough.
just, hopefully this fixes it, and I will monitor it.
Looks gorgeous. All right. I assume we're good if I count us down. So I'm gonna do a
I am
3,
Yeah, I'm
2,
good. I'm
1, start. And it's loading. That's fantastic.
Good luck, Snakezy.
Good luck, Koosh. Be great.
Like players.
Let's both get sub hour.
Good luck to both of our fantastic players. We're very excited to see their gameplay in this seed. And Fudge, I'm excited to be casting with you because it's been a little bit since the last time we commentated one of these draft matches together. How are you doing?
Yeah, the last time we commentated together, it was the ranked playoffs. So
Ranked? Wait, we
good stream.
commentated. Oh yeah, that's true. We were doing that.
the
That's
watch
true.
party.
Mhm.
A silly bit of commentary. Yeah, I hope Snakezy doesn't eat Koosh whole. I hope he like dies or something.
You hope he dies.
Well, in Minecraft.
Okay. I mean, I know personally the viewers might not be aware, but Koosh has a lot of homework to do today. So I know Koosh is cheering for a quick, fast, clean completion here out from Snakezy, or to die himself in game so that we just cancel the seed and go on to the next one. And by the next one, I mean that would be the end. But I don't know. I think Koosh is going to play the seed pretty well. What do you think, Fudge?
I hope so. His mental seems to be in the gutter.
In the gutter. I was gonna say I feel like we recovered a little bit there. We had a bit of a long break in between these two games, and Koosh sounds a little better than before. Maybe.
I hope he's ready to get some advancements.
Ready to
and,
rumble.
and not die. Yeah.
100%. And we're excited to see these players 100% these seeds. Now, let's go and take a quick look over at the draft. Now, of course, all of our viewers are probably aware by now, but just so you know, if you go to draft.meanx.dev, I believe it's the pinned message, you can see what everybody picked in the draft. And if you go to disrespect.draft/live, which is maybe not pinned, you can see the shared picks as well. I don't think that's visible on meanx's page, but that's fine. Yes, so the major advancements, we have Snakezy with complete catalog 2x2 and the shared pick Monsters Hunted. Of course, Koosh also has Monsters Hunted as it's a shared pick. And Koosh also has Adventuring Time and Balanced Diet. What do you think about that, Pudge?
Well, notably, Coosh picked jungle, and here it is just at spawn again. Snakezy does not have to go out of his way for that one. And
I
Coosh just
think-
has like a useless pick there.
Yeah. The one thing that's worth keeping in mind for this matchup specifically, or really any matchup with Snakezy, is that Snakezy, because he's an OF3 player, does not need to really pick the biomes. He's able to get the biomes pretty easily. He can find them because he has the coordinates, so it's not a big deal. So really, Coosh is more going to be sad if his biome that he's missing is hard to get to, which I think does exist. He needs mushrooms. He needs to breed mushrooms. So just like the last match, I believe, Coosh is going to need to find a mushroom island, but that's it. He doesn't care about any other biomes. So it's pretty likely he will find a couple rare biomes before he gets to mushroom island.
These 1v1 drafts are powerful.
Mm-hmm.
You get so much stuff. Just need Mushroom Island.
Yeah.
I mean, Mushroom Island is, you know, not the easiest biome to find. I've definitely had some problems finding Mushroom Island in drAAft. I think I lost the open quals to Mushroom Island or something.
That's possible. You were literally like 20 seconds behind qualifying.
Yeah.
Because,
okay.
well, you're 2 minutes behind Gurf, but Gurf ended up not being able to make it, unfortunately. Was replaced by Emis. Thanks again. Shout out to Emis for replacing Gurf. And Emis was a couple seconds ahead of Fudge on the leaderboards.
I went live on an alt to 2 more attempts after ending my stream, and I lost to like phantoms.
Oh really?
Because, yeah, I was so tilted. It's okay.
It's hard. I tried, so I wanted to do because I was on vacation when we started the draft OQs. I did all the code for that while I was like away, and I was getting myself hyped up. I was like, I want to see like, can I qualify? Like, how hard would it be? And oh my goodness, I tried one run and I just like flamed out, and then I was like, I'm good. I didn't try again.
Yeah, it's so hard, like mentally, but also like, I mean, all mentally, but like
it's like physical, mentally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean, at least. Coosh, please don't die here. Coosh, you need to eat. Oh my goodness. Coosh trying to get us out of the seed.
Just now getting to the chalice.
Huh. Snakezy also just getting to the chalice, but Snakezy has already done his entire fortress split. So...
Oh yes, so since he goes off of the bastion to get to the stronghold, he likes doing fort first. So he just went like way out of his way to do that, but is gonna like be just as good for the line.
Coosh dies at 4 minutes in.
He's resetting?
Is he gonna reset, or is it over?
He's okay, recreating. He almost deleted the world. That's not what you want to do.
I wasn't sure if he was going to forfeit or if he was going to recreate. At 5 minutes, I think it's probably correct to recreate. Not a huge benefit to me by doing that.
Why did he recreate instead of just going back in?
So he wanted conduit power. So by dying there, he loses conduit power permanently.
Okay.
And of course, that is the downside of the seasickness gambit. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. I'm very interested. Coosh, of course, maybe a little bit tilted. Feel kind of bad. I feel a little bad. Fudge, how are you doing today? How's life?
I'm good. So in the previous match, did he reset it like 9 minutes?
He reset it like 10 minutes in the previous match. Yes.
I feel like at that point it's not worth it, and you should just get shells.
Yeah, and the upside too is that like if you just get shells, you can play way riskier and faster.
True.
So I feel like it's not that bad to just like I think the players in general are very like obsessed with this shells thing, but the truth is that like Coosh needs to get a trident anyways. He could probably get 8 shells while getting the trident. Right? Like it's not that unlikely.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where you're looking at like, I think the players are picking these gambits because they feel like they need them to be competitive. But shells, you don't need the shells. It is a gambit. And, especially if your mental's kind of in the gutter, it might not be worth it to go for that seasickness play and instead to just play the seed normally. Who knows, though? For sure, these players both have the Miner's Delight Gambit, and they're both seeing the consequences of it, taking lots of damage in this Bastion.
Yeah, I mean, Coosh picked the chest plate for the armor, but then still dies. It's gotta suck.
Yeah, it is rough. And I mean, this was mentioned earlier by Snakezy actually in the draft. He was mentioning that Coosh misplayed by taking Bucket and not taking an armor pick. And I think that's clearly that's clearly the case, because all of these armor picks are enchanted with Prot 5. That's incredibly powerful, especially when you have Miner's Delight and Lucky Fool. Those are dangerous picks to have together, and you can die really easily. Even these good AA players can just die in the Bastion on easy.
Yeah, half health is doubly as dangerous.
100%, yeah. I guess if you think about danger as like a loot drop, you're doubling the danger drops.
That's true.
Really makes sense now.
Okay, Snakezy figuring out the stronghold. Got like a few chunks. He'll be there momentarily.
Mhm.
Let's see 100 mobs in the stronghold.
It's going to be
And
really
death.
interesting, yeah, to watch this match, because Coosh needs to make up so much time here, like just in like a frankly absurd amount of time. Not an impossible amount of time, but it would be an amount of time for sure, a measurable amount of time that is quite grand. I'm gonna drink more water.
It's a good idea. And Coosh also needs like Trident and like everything. I don't know. It's so scary.
Coosh almost dies here again. Tanking like 2 hits from Piglins is enough to get him within range of death, especially
Jeez.
without any armor pieces. He literally only has
Oh my
this chest
god.
plate. Oh my goodness.
Just drops and takes 3 hearts.
Is he hard? Like, what's going on,
just
man?
only has. He's not on hard. He's on easy, but he just only has this this gold piece with like Prot 2 or whatever.
And we're really seeing why they're called gambits and not buffs. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Even with 7 hearts.
I was hoping that like this second game, Coosh would be like more used to the drAAft, because he hasn't done that much practice. So like that one match might make a difference, but it's looking rough.
It is looking a bit rough for Coosh. And like Coosh is not a bad player. I'm honestly kind of thankful that things are going, well, I wouldn't say thankful that things are going poorly, but like it's good that we get to see, because I think a lot of people are kind of forgetting, because so far the players have been playing pretty smoothly with the gambits and haven't been getting super punished for their gambit choices. And it's good to see that, like, yeah, like it's a reminder. You're taking these gambits, that's a risk. You can totally just lose based off of the gambits that you pick. Called gambits for a reason, a very good reason.
Especially something like Miner's Delight, or wait, no, Seasickness, because like you get the slowness, which you're not used to, and you like just can't die. Otherwise, you need to get 8 shells. It's like super punishing and like it's super like unbalancing. Like you like parkour is way harder.
100%. And we're gonna see.
Oh, Snakezy. Not dying to the 0, but failing it.
And is going to go and use a pearl to get up on this tower. Interesting gameplay here from Snakezy coming out. Very quickly breaking these. Does he have? He must have bads. He has at least 1 bads.
Or do you just not take that much damage from pearls?
I think he's got the boots, which will. I don't actually know if they have feather falling on them. I thought they didn't, but I guess we'll see. He's certainly not taking much damage, but like he does have 3 pieces of 5 armor.
Yeah,
so
that'll do it, I think.
that'll do it for sure. Starting to think that maybe it's getting to be time that we nerf the armor from Prop 5 down to Prop 4. It's one of those things where like you kind of look at it and you're like, well, maybe like the players are playing on edge, but like then again, like it's such a hard category that I don't mind. Like I prefer that they don't die personally. Yeah, dying is great content, but it kind of delays our match schedule. So
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's quirky and fun. And I mean, how much difference does Prop 5 versus Prop 4 make?
Snakezy frantically mining this obsidian so that he can change. That's crazy. The dragon was so high that he had like plenty of time to do that.
He changed his fucking perch mode from north-south to east-west.
Very clean 1 cycle.
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
beds at the end there.
I love the bullseye 1 cycle. It's very cute strat.
Where is Coosh going? Is he going to the stronghold or
He's
the
going
fortress?
to the fort.
I think it's the fortress. That's not good. He does have Miner's
I think-
Delight, of course, as we've previously seen. So
It was kind of buried, so I think Snakezy kind of had a better time finding it, to be honest.
yeah, Snakezy kind of
Here it
like.
is.
Oh yeah, I'm like thinking like, oh, at least he's got these like random stray blazes. Doesn't have to find the. Did that burn? That might have burned.
Yeah, his inventory is full. Crafts 27 iron from nuggets. That's good.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Doing
Coosh had
something
a
there.
little
That's
bit
fine.
of a pause, but I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
Wasn't typing, so that's a good sign. Hate to see Coosh typing. Speaking of
The
typing,
loot seems to be beautiful. Does he have? Yeah, he has Lucky Fool, so obviously the loot is beautiful.
Mhm.
Doesn't need shulker transport
Coosh.
either.
And shared picks are eyes, so he only needed to get 5. So we're almost out here, which is good. That's good.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Of course, we're going to be soon asking, how did we get there here? Never mind. But speaking of which, Snakezy, here for Snakezy is the outer end, and he's looting very quickly this outer end city. Has an elytra. Probably not going to go to the second city. I think he's pretty good on loot. I don't even know what he's looking for, to be honest. I think it's just obsidian.
Just for fun, I think.
Just for fun?
Okay, I think he's leaving now, yeah. There we
41
go.
diamonds.
Pelling through the gateway, because that happens. You can just be going too fast for the game to know you're in a gateway.
Yeah.
Average Java.
And I think like this pace is good. There's a world where Snakezy pulls off the first ever draft sub 1 in this match.
Okay, well that's a lot. But I guess he is leaving this like really fast.
It's fast. He's already got transport done. And he has slightly better picks than last game.
He has cats, he has breeds. So he needs Snowy and to like go to the jungle and get like Cookie. There's not that much he needs, to be honest.
No. Messes up the egg slightly there. But
He's
he'll
just
do
gonna
it
do
later.
it
Come back
later?
to it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Getting hot stuff. Just in
Oh,
case
that's
he
actually
never
smart.
makes
I've never thought about that.
Just in case he never makes a portal in a lava pool.
Quite likely. He did get quite a bit of obsidian there in the other end.
Oh, getting knocked around by these punch bows. Looking for arrows or bones or something? Arrows, yeah.
Coosh gets
Throwing out-
country load.
So he threw out all but one golden carrot. I feel because he needs to do ABD, so he's just gonna eat his ABD foods for food. I think.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Gets the cocoa bean, gets the melon slice. Where's the bamboo? Surely this is the intended jungle.
That's right. Yeah, he does need the biomes. So, well, Snakezy knows if this is the intended jungle because he can just open his F3 menu.
Right.
Oh, Snakezy gets some lag there and nearly dies. Wouldn't have been a huge setback, but it's a little funny.
Mods keep giving him lag.
Yeah. Lag him so hard that Coosh wins this match.
Yeah,
Coosh
well, I
isn't
mean,
too
we
far
only
behind.
need 6 minutes of lag on Snakesy's end to tie it up.
Very true. Koosh, did we see if Koosh got the library? Okay, he gets he's at least found a library. Looking for the portal room. Now, of course, the portal room guaranteed to be there by the game. So I don't think we need to worry about that.
Yeah, I don't think Snakezy had an issue at all in the stronghold. I think he just found the things and then to the end.
It could be a different stronghold because Snakezy uses F3, whereas Koosh probably threw the eyes.
Yeah. He threw eyes on Overworld, yeah.
So only knows about the location of one of the strongholds instead of all three, like Snakezy.
It's a huge
None of this looks
disadvantage.
good though. This is what like a horrible stronghold from Koosh.
Yeah. This kind of looks like what is it, an ES high stronghold or what's the term? Yeah.
I don't know. You call it an I Spy invitational stronghold because you're I Spy and that's the last thing you do on the seed. And that's kind of looking like that for Koosh. It's pretty rough. And you hate to see it. Like drAAft, I mean, obviously most viewers are probably familiar with MCR, so ranked. In ranked, it is possible to get different strongholds, but it's pretty rare. And sometimes somebody will win to that or lose to it, and that's just the way it is. But in drAAft, it's a lot more likely because you have these different picks, you have these different gambits, and different players are going to go to different strongholds, and that's just the way it is. Not a lot we can do about that. But that does mean that this stronghold, it sucks. And that's rough for Koosh.
Okay, he finds it. I'm just
Oh my goodness.
pre-saying it's here
Where
because it looks
is
so
it?
nice. I don't
Where
know.
is this? That's crazy.
We'll find it later, shall we?
Surely he'll remember the pre-craft beds. I'm optimistic.
Okay. Does he make iron leggings and helmet?
Might be
I'm gonna
smart.
say probably not, but I think it could be a smart play. What
are we
he
doing? What are we looking for?
Okay. There we go.
Very eyes glued.
Okay, and Snakezy finally finds the bamboo jungle.
Koosh notably does not have arrows in his inventory yet again. That's not good.
What is he looking for? Oh, skeletons? No way.
Does he know? Okay.
He's just gonna enter, yeah. Looking for skeletons on pie in the puddle room is so funny.
That is really funny. And it looks like he might be abandoning the zero here. It knows that he doesn't have arrows. Obviously, without arrows, it's extremely excruciating difficult to zero cycle the dragon and also get kill credit. And
yes, Snakezy did somehow get arrows. Maybe he took piercing? Because he did crossbow cycle. Then he also, I don't know, he also killed, maybe there was just a skeleton in his stronghold or something, and he just thought about it. Like, crazy. Yeah, I don't know, like, Koosh has just had his boots in the shulker the whole seed, and like, he could have just had those on in the Bastion route, and like, the whole seed, I don't know why. I mean, it's just because, like, you'll get.
He wants the soul speed, but like at this point, you can just like put on the other boots. There's no reason to have the gold boots.
Yeah.
Snakezy is out of the end. I guess we didn't even notice. Wait, no, he's been out of the end forever. He's already done
Yeah,
the jungle.
listen, it's
Um,
been like 7 minutes.
sorry, I've been watching Coosh because I'm just like, what's going on here? Coosh maybe should have done what Snakezy did. Snakezy also played for the 1 cycle on the seed, right?
Yeah, he fell 0.
But he used his pearls to destroy some of the towers. Coosh
True.
has to wait for potentially a very long 1 cycle here.
Oh brother. And then there's no max perch like in ranked.
No, not that I'm aware of, at least.
Just I think fine. Just hopefully it doesn't take like 8 minutes like that one hacking noises run.
Oh, brother. Koosh is... I feel bad for Koosh. I feel bad. We really appreciate him playing and making time. He's very busy. And I feel bad whenever you see a player just kind of getting rolled. I mean, obviously there's some misplays going on too that like certainly he could have not made those misplays, but the dragon breaks the bed. That's
God.
fine, I think. Free
Okay.
the end. We're good. We're
Dang.
going to the outer end. Oh my goodness. It's stressing me out, man. These players stress me out.
Snakesy's poor inventory is just so full of foods. He's so hungry.
I was thinking about it though. I feel like these players have been playing, like just in general, all of our players so far have been playing a lot more consistently in drAAft than they were in season 1.
I can't even remember what happened in season 1.
There was just like there were so many throws.
I
and,
mean,
like, it was just
yeah,
so...
like the killing panda by punching it.
Well, you don't have to do blind like that, but yeah.
I'm just saying, like that's a mistake that hasn't happened yet.
No. Well,
I hope
Feinberg
it
did do a
doesn't.
second transport today, but
Like shotgun transport. Oh, he like drafted transport and did transport.
I think to be fair, I think transport was a shared pick. But
no, but
obviously
still,
he
like
saw it when he spawned
you
in.
see it spawn. That's
It's
insane.
funny. He did remember as he was getting back into the main island, so he didn't do main island yeet. He only did outer end yeet. But yeah, well, choking. How do we get here? That's already happened this season. Players do seem to be loving that for sure.
Yeah, I could tell in some of the players' voices. They love choking how we get here.
A players, they love choking. How do we get here? Where's Pack when you need him?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Snakezy in the snowy needs zombie doctor and all of the associated things. Takes this furnace. Oh, for the smoker. Oh, overlaps the... Okay, that's quirky.
I like Snakezy. I think Snakezy, Snakezy's kind of like a Doi Pingu type player where he does like weird plays sometimes. Whereas I think Doi Pingu feels more refined. Snakezy sometimes just does things that are just kind of wacky. I guess that's the same thing for Doi Pingu. Both of these players do like making wacky plays. And of course, both of them are excellent drAAft players. Very excited to see Doi Pingu in 2 weekends.
I love Pingu.
What a great guy. Shout out Doi Pingu. Actually, I remembered a shout out that I was going to do earlier and then I forgot. And nothing was really going on in the seed. Coosh is doing transport.
Yeah.
I don't really need. Yeah, that's fascinating. But shout out to Super C, Dolphin Man, Zeskio, Gurf, Emis, Fudge, Oakshay, Bompkin, Retropog, and Maskers, our open qualifier players. Of course, not everybody can make it in through the open qualifiers, but we appreciated the players who did participate in the open qualifiers, helped us test, make sure that things were working, and played in the open qualifiers and gave their best, gave their all. So huge shout out there to everybody who played in the open qualifiers. Of course, If you're interested in future draft tournaments and you'd want to play in open qualifiers, don't forget to join the Discord because any future draft tournaments and future open qualifiers will be announced there. Yeah. And here's Snakezy getting hired help, doing a snowy split, doing quite a bit of stuff here.
Getting all the misc out of the way. I kind of like the snowy split. Just to be
Yeah.
able to do all these misc things. Because you have to do them anyway. It's like kind of awkward to just do them at some random point.
Does
Okay,
fail
last
bullseye.
pearl. Let's see. There we go.
Second bullseye. We're good.
Beautiful.
I
I love
stand
that strat.
bullseye.
What are you? What?
It's so wasteful. Just use a bow and arrow.
Right. But I mean,
It's like barely faster. I don't even know if it is actually faster. I feel like with the amount that I see people fail it, it's definitely slower.
well, I've never failed it, so
That's fair. But you're actually skilled, unlike some of these.
unlike Snakezy.
Unlike Snakezy.
He was just like pressing it too slowly.
Hmm.
Being not wasteful enough, I think.
Not wasteful enough. I'm very anti-waste myself, which is why very heavy conservation here. We're conserving things. And Coosh, some very conservative gameplay. 22 minutes getting out of the other end. It's a bit behind Snakezy here. What do you think, Fudge?
Well, on the conservation aspect, Snakezy did pick 2x2, so he doesn't even have to like breed the mobs to like, help their
Oh.
numbers.
True.
Coosh, on the other hand, very conservative player, is gonna breed the mobs,
I mean,
help the pandas.
unlike in normal all advancements, pandas are not like really having population density problems in draft. So not super necessary to be breeding
Wait.
those pandas, but
Didn't we see him breed pandas?
Snakezy?
Yeah, but he has 2x2. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I saw him breed pandas.
I thought that was in the last match, but you might be right. Did he have
Interesting.
2x2 in the last match? I don't even know.
Probably, if that's like a similar draft.
Who knows? Who knows? You might be right. Maybe Snakezy is pro conservation after all.
Yeah. Maybe. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna watch that back on the VOD later.
We'll have to find out. We'll have to investigate this Snakezy player. Is he losing seconds, or is he not going to get second? Wait, losing second is also getting first. Huh.
Okay. Anyway. Snakezy flying in this bad terrain. I think going towards some kind of biome, maybe. Seems to be what he likes to do. Just like goes and like beelines the biomes and does stuff on the way.
Hmm.
Oh right, he still needed to tame that horse for best friends.
BFFs. Best friends forever. You know, it says that, but I feel like nobody ever really like stays around their best friends forever animal in draft.
No, that's true. You just leave because, Well, can a snake truly be friends with a horse?
That's a good point. I feel like as a caring snake, you would go away from the horse to avoid spooking it.
That's true. You don't want to, make the horse run away from its home. The plains.
Hmm.
Let's see, what is he looking for here? I guess dark forest for the biome. Oh, swamp. Gonna pick up the swamp. Gonna pick up leads. Potentially? Yeah,
Mhm.
leads. Because Coosh drafted it. Bang. Slime's days are numbered. GG.
And the slimes are being called, of course, there's no way to breed slimes in Minecraft other than killing them. So also very pro conservation kind of play there from Snakezy.
True. Hopefully those slimes will grow big and strong.
Mm-hmm.
That's a feature, right?
It is, yes. We should do that actually. We should have it so that slimes can keep growing, and we should remove the cap on size 3, so you can get bigger and bigger and deal exponentially more damage.
You should do it for magma cubes too.
Mm-hmm. Especially magma cubes. They should grow twice as big. Ooh, yeah. No, what if we cubed the sizes of magma cubes and slimes? But then you also get like a cube or something. It could be
A
the
companion
cube gambit.
cube.
A companion cube, and then you're not alone.
Then you don't need best friends forever. It's a good idea. Okay, Phantoms at 33 minutes. Cheating.
Fantastic. Phantomtastic.
Yeah. Okay, Coosh gets the best friends forever. Bang. Only a few minutes behind Snakezy, so, you know, catching up.
Yeah. I mean, Coosh, as you can see from the timer, is 6 minutes behind Snakezy. So in the next 6 minutes, we should see him fully caught up, and everything should be fine.
Yeah. I saw that there was a black cat on this spawn village. I hope he got that. Still has... I think he's looking for it. Has black cat on the tracker.
Mhm.
Toggling hitboxes to help notice the mobs. Snakezy fell from a high place.
I hope that's fine. That seems correct.
Yeah, I think so. He was like very far out and like not in a good place, you know? Okay. Did Coosh find the black cat? I don't think he has. I hope I didn't fall in that ravine.
That would be a slight problem. I mean, Coosh already has a lot of problems on the seed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good we feel about this Coosh run just in general. He did have to reset very early on. He didn't forfeit. Which is good. But yeah, things are looking a little bit rough overall. Let's see. And I mean, honestly, I think for Kush's sanity, if he's able to kind of even it out in this match, it's very unlikely that Kush can go through here. It's like almost impossible. Snakezy would have to throw how do we get here at least once, maybe twice. Yeah. But for Kush's sanity, I think he would probably feel a lot better about himself if he could, you know, kind of just play a good seed and have a good time. And of course, we would feel a lot better for Kush. So we're cheering him on. I think it's safe to say we'll be a bit biased. You got this, Coosh.
You can't do it.
You can do it indeed.
Has 3 water buckets gonna go the fishes. Doesn't need the jungle, thankfully. Snakezy did spend a while trying to get the bamboo.
Yeah, he was flying there for a bit. But now Snakezy is completely done with his overworld biomes.
Okay, starts raining here at 36 minutes. Write that down.
36 minutes, and Coosh should probably have a trend by then, I have to assume. But I guess we'll see what happens.
Snakezy did draft it, and Coosh needs to... I guess he'll just first enchant it, right? So it's not a huge issue.
Yeah.
So, what does the minus to light trident have?
Oh, does Coosh have minus light?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, then it's fine. It does have
okay.
So,
wonderful.
no worries
Thank
there.
Thank you, Pac-Man.
Actually, if it didn't have channeling, it would be impossible to put channeling on it.
That's
because of the
true.
way that Miner's Delight works. So
I'm glad it has channeling then. Okay.
it's good. And Coosh finds his Mushroom Island.
Yay.
So Coosh honestly doesn't feel that far. In fact, they're at the same
Oh
location.
my god. It's tied up. It's neck and neck.
It's neck and neck. And it's Kush's innate ability to really tie up these seeds that's proving clutch for him here.
Kush's innate ability to have an orange shulker box or something.
That's a good innate ability.
Okay.
What do you
Picks up
think
the
about-
mushrooms, picks up the breeds. What was that desktop?
Oh no, I was about to say something really stupid. Let's go back to the match.
Okay.
instead.
Okay, that's fine. we can focus. Snakezy only needs like 5 more foods other than the how do we get hair foods. Needs no biomes. He's finished with adventuring time.
Mhm.
I mean, Coosh was finished with that like 37 minutes ago, so honestly, kind of slow.
Yeah, a bit ahead, Koosh, even though he hasn't been in the seed for 37 minutes.
Okay,
Let's go take a look.
a nice RB.
Hmm.
This RB does have the meats. 3 of them.
Very exciting. We've seen some interesting arbalistics recently, but I'm sure Snakezy will hit it first try on the seed, not in memory of D. Bowser, who is still alive and well and in the tournament. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Okay, and Koosh gets these phantoms that Snakezy also got. They have the same spawn, and they're both gonna get full use of them.
What exactly is Snakezy doing? Oh, prepping for bees, maybe? I don't even know what Snakesy's doing anymore, actually.
Bang. Triple advancement for Koosh.
Oh, it is bees.
He's setting up
setting
bees. Sure. If you must.
I think if I were him, I would, finish setting up bees, but oh, there we go. He's getting there.
Yay.
Meanwhile, Koosh in a temple doesn't have much gunpowder, so
Damn.
should get that pretty quickly.
Snakezy like only needs nether, right? Like this is pretty fast.
Did Koosh just ignore all the gunpowder in the previous chest?
Probably.
Okay. Koosh might be a little clocked out at this point, but that's
Oh.
okay. Let's all give our energy to Koosh.
I'm sending
Positive vibes.
positive vibes, yes.
Let's go, Koosh. Don't forget to go and follow these wonderful runners. Show them some love. Wonderful people, all of them. We're very grateful that they're playing in the tournament. Except for one who won't be named, but otherwise, fantastic players.
I'm not sure who that is, but
Don't worry about it.
okay.
I could have sworn
Okay.
there was a Trident guy. in
Bang,
that build.
VVF.
VVF from
minutes.
Snakezy.
I've seen a few shell guys so far on Koosh.
Might be worth killing them if he's scared of dying, but I don't think he is. I think Koosh has no fear anymore in the seed because he knows the second he dies, he can go and do his homework. So
I would be afraid. Where is Snakezy going? I think he's trying to get to the fort, but like doesn't know where the terrain is, unlike Koosh.
This is very interesting. He shouldn't. Oh, I guess he needs. Wow, this is fascinating.
What? What is he up to?
There we go.
That was incredibly odd, but he's out. He's free. Who let the snake out?
Who let the snake out, indeed. Very interesting. Kind of curious about this trident drop rate from Coosh.
Trident pick is like really strong with the conduit gambits.
Coosh almost dies. 2 trident guys, of course. Very scary.
Do they do more damage with minus delay? I don't think so, right? Hello?
Yes. No, sorry. I was just looking at this title change, and I'm trying to spot the difference, and I don't see it.
Yes, Snakezy only needs to do his nether stuff, and he's banging it out. He's getting it done. Just needs uneasy subspace, striders, and a couple biomes. And he's ready to do endgame. Other than pumpkin pie. Well, I guess there's chickens, probably. Maybe there's chickens in the jungle. That'd be an interesting place to get an egg. In your endgame.
Yes. That would be fascinating.
He's going to be starting the endgame at like 45 minutes. This guy's way too good.
It is sub-1able, right? I think.
I think it is. I think this is sub 1 pace. Or at least sub 1-able pace. Struggling to find the warped fortress, I think.
Might leave that for the end, I guess. But that can't possibly be right. I think you just do it right now. You force it and then head back to spawn.
Getting a couple debris. You should give him warped forest codes.
Warped forest codes. I mean, it's guaranteed to not be beside your spawn biome because warped forest can't spawn beside Soul Sand Valley. So you just have to start flying in a direction and hopefully you'll get it.
God, warped forest was such a problem in most percent. It's like so frustrating, just like flying for 3 minutes and like getting elimed off it. Same thing with like
really do.
Like ghasts can be really annoying. Okay. Gets like even more debris and obby.
And E-gaps, Snakezy have been churning through those E-gaps.
Hang on, the seed has just been 3 bridges.
Yeah.
There's no other bastions in the seed. Okay, gets
Didn't
the
seed
warped forest.
for that, let's just be clear.
Getting the striders, okay. You should seed find for a seed with only bridges. Good. It's a lot easier to just mod that. Okay, here's his uneasy ghast. Bit of a scuffed terrain, but
this should be fine.
Fine for Snakezy.
It's going down is the issue, I guess.
Oh, it's going back. Right?
Wow. Good gambling, Snakezy. Wow. Fantastic.
What a cooperative ghast. Maybe snakes and horses can't be friends, but snakes and ghasts can definitely be friends. Well, I guess he's gonna...
Did this actually work?
Kill it. Yeah. He's fine.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Bang. Okay.
Excellent.
Shouldn't be missing this. And then he just needs to die.
Yeah.
You need to die, Snakezy. Oh wait, no, he needs to do striders. Sorry.
That's true. Yes. And it's good to portal skip by dying in the nether. Then you don't have to, wait 4 seconds.
So, okay. Oh, he's looking for a guy with a saddle on him. Yeah, there's the saddled strider. Oh, quick relog. Yep.
I'm going to do a bit of bug abusing here, but it is to fix another bug, so it's the way it is.
Yeah, it's okay to abuse bugs to fix bugs in Minecraft speedrunning. It is thundering for Coosh, but he's in a mesa. I don't know what he's in the mesa for, but it's the decision he made. I assume he knows that there's a village this way somewhere.
I'm not really sure.
Could otherwise just die and go to spawn. I think that's
Cannot
maybe
die and
what
go to
Snakezy-
spawn. That is the big problem.
Oh, you're right about that.
Is he really not done with Thunder? Interesting. He got the trident so long ago.
I mean, it says awaiting thunder, but like maybe he did it, and I just
Yeah, maybe
missed
he
it.
did it. I might have missed it. It's possible.
I just know like Snakezy got the thunder about a minute ago for Coosh.
Yeah.
Okay, does seem to be going to a village. Okay, it shouldn't end.
Maybe did it just start Thunder?
Like a minute ago.
Okay, you're
minute
guaranteed,
30
I think,
maybe.
only a minute of Thunder by drAAft, but
No, but like it started with rain, and it wasn't a long rain.
okay. It shouldn't start with rain in drAAft. Maybe it's bugged. Oh, it's
No,
fine.
it always starts with rain. Well, maybe not always, but like most of the
No,
time.
it's supposed to start, I think, 1 minute after the rain. And he gets VVF. We're good.
Yay. Still needs like 5 cats. Oh, brother.
Fantastic.
Siamese hair, but I guess that could just be like a 5-minute thing quest.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Things are looking rough for Coosh in this match. Let's just put it that way.
There's like 2 black cats there. What the hell?
I mean, I
Definitely
guess
not
your spawn
an
cats
issue.
always have a chance to be black, so.
Yeah, it's just like crazy. You never normally see 2 black cats next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Snakezy in the fort. What will he do? He will die.
Die.
Well, GG. I
Of course,
see.
Snakezy-
Probably already has withers, or
Yeah, he got him in the 80% split.
oh right, that's normal. Jeepers.
That loot rates gambit combined with the looting 3 sword he picked makes it pretty hard to not get your skulls within a short period of time.
Yeah. Okay, and I think he's just doing any game now.
Mhm.
Getting some rockets, but like otherwise he's just doing that shit. Yeah. It is a bit too late for the sub 1 now, I think.
I think you're right. I would be interested to see it though. I think it's possible. Snakezy, of course, might be about to get TNT'd, and just lets it happen. Heads back to spawn with the TNT. Snakezy's gotten really good at paying attention to these 5-minute timings.
Yeah, I mean that's the only reason I didn't want to pick it is like it's just more to think about, and I don't need more to think about. I need less to think about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucky Fall kind of gives you less to think about because you're just getting everything, you know.
Yeah.
Don't need to think about like Anvil or nothing. Wait,
Less
why doesn't
thinking
it
is
drop
usually
2
good.
Wither Roses? I guess the Wither doesn't have Lucky Fall.
So the Wither Rose doesn't actually drop. It spawns on the block.
Oh, that's so quirky.
It's just that it pops off immediately. But for example,
Thank you,
if the
Mojang.
Wither kills a mob on top of grass, it'll just plant the rose there. Or on top
What?
of like netherrack. Yeah. It's just that it pops immediately because it's not a valid block. So it's not actually a drop. Like it doesn't drop from the mob.
or at least like technically the way the game is like meant to be supposed to be kind of working.
It's just average Mojang. Okay, Coosh needs to breed. Hoglin, Strider, B, Rabbit. Needs 2 cats. Needs Nether. So it's like a few minutes slower pace than Snakezy, but it's not that bad.
No, it's very respectable. It's good pace.
Snakezy's I mean Kush has been playing well, I think.
Yeah.
Just been playing solid, but like just the 6-minute time loss at the start just is it's like too much, especially if you need to win by
He needs to win by
15
15 minutes, yeah. Even without the time loss, it's just like so unlikely that he'd be able to make up the differential.
Yeah.
It really just comes down to will Snakezy make a huge misplay?
Wait, so if I guess yeah, Kush would need to do a sub 121 and Snakezy would need to forfeit.
Basically.
That would be the line.
And it's possible, but I think Coosh would well, who knows what would happen if that happened, so.
It'd be generational. Snakezy's gonna try and get the sub one, I think, but like it's just it's a tall task.
He's going for it though, which is respectable. He wants it, which is nice. It's good to have these players who are like really trying. Like Coosh is trying very hard here to try and make up the time. He's not giving up, which is nice. We respect the players for their gameplay.
That was the beautiful thing about most percent is that like there was so much effort by the players that went into routing and practice. It's always good to see. Very competitive group. Okay.
I think too.
The brewing is not exactly clean when there's a polar bear on top of your brewing stands.
Polar bear brewing? That's cool.
It's a bit slower than non-polar bear brewing, I would say. Polar bear skip, as you would say.
Polar bear skip brewing?
I think polar bear skip is worth it. Jeepers. Who let this polar bear on my brewing stands?
Polar bear. What's a polar bear doing in Arlington, brewing stand, Texas?
Draftington, Texas? Maybe.
Draftington, Texas? No, I like that. I think that's fair. Arlington, Texas, but there's 2 A's in Arlington.
Oh, and 2 A's in Texas.
Yes.
Go Snakezy. Okay, that's his first honey cycle. It should be fine. I mean, he can sleep, so it's like NBD. He'll be able to get the second honey cycle during raid. Actually, well, maybe not, but during raid and how to get hit, probably. Okay, banner guy spotted. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang. Goodness. Off.
Oh, quick pearl hang back to the pillar drop host.
Yeah.
That's fucking beautiful. Sorry.
Very, very.
Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just as long as we don't get taken off air, we're happy, I think.
Okay, that's good. Pearl hangings are very underutilized in AA, but it's just like you need them for Endermite, so it's
And with
in
monsters
normal
hunted,
AA.
it's just so like it's not necessary.
Yeah. Dang, has the buttons to not distract this golem and aggro it. Oh, breaks the TNTs. Bit of a late one now.
Still clean enough.
Pretty successful, yeah. It goes for 2 TNT per cycle, which is like, I guess when you have monsters hunted, it's just like goated.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to offset them enough so that they don't hit in the same damage window.
Yeah. Do you know what the timing for that is?
It's like 10 ticks, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure
So
if
this
Snakezy's doing
seems
it.
like it's too much. I mean, I guess it's more to like catch because it does up to the max damage. So usually they'll die to one.
Oh,
TNT.
true. It'll still do something probably.
Mm-hmm. In theory.
Yeah. Yeah, just 1 TNT for the last wave. That's how you want to do it. Doesn't get everyone, but
Yeah, you can't risk blowing
enough.
up those
2
totems.
totems.
Mm-hmm.
Loading. Oh! Didn't quite kill the Ravager before the Pearl loaded. Oh, gonna go for the second Pearl. Changes the
Double
biome
pearl
blend.
hang. This is usually not what you would call a double pearl hang, but it's still cool.
Oh, just fucking whips a Pearl to nowhere. That's gonna
That's
land. He needs to load it now rather than later. Goes back to the
Oh, brother,
Ravager.
Snakezy.
Loads this. Bang. Taz.
All right, can he sub one this?
Maybe. I mean, he still has a minute and a half.
Minute and a half. He is booking it. Snakezy is clearly very aware of the timer right now.
I mean, like,
he's pearl hanging back to the coast.
That's so quirky. I mean, we talked about like Snakezy doing these quirky things. It's awesome.
This is something. I don't think that this is actually good. Personally, it just doesn't seem worth it. But like, go
no, I
for
think
it,
that's.
man.
I think it's actually good.
I mean, we don't even like. He's up. Okay, well, he's fine. It's fine.
He found it eventually.
This is crazy. Needs to get donged. And then get how did we get here? And all of his misc in the next, I think, like, and get to the end in the next 10 seconds. Do you think you can do that?
And the 40-second end again timer.
Oh, is it 40 seconds?
30, 30? It's one of those, but either way.
Oh, and it's over. It's over. Wow.
Bang. Pearl hang loads. Saves about 5 seconds. You love to see it. Aye.
Fantastic. And Snakezy obviously doing his best work to try and get Coosh out of here as soon as possible. We'll never throw this how do we get here. That would be really embarrassing. To do it 2 games in a row, that's just frankly unconscionable.
Yeah. Okay. Why does he need to place it under himself?
Oh, it just looks cooler.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. Snakezy with the how do we get here? Pufferfish swimming, has Dolphin's Grace, eats the enchanted golden apple, and gets how do we get here? Wow, didn't throw it. That's crazy.
W. The enchanted?
Look, I wasn't sure what I was saying, okay? I figured it out halfway through the word.
Okay. Gets the bees done. Just needs and again. And the like misc you do there.
And at this point, it's basically a practice map.
Yeah. Oh, a couple guys in the practice map. That's okay. Digging to the stronghold.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Here's the
the
tunnel.
fastest draft tournament match
Okay.
ever. If he doesn't throw here somehow randomly. Holds up a second totem of undying just in case. I think that's a fair
Yeah,
play.
I think with 2 totems, you're set. One,
Pretty set.
you could still die.
Wow, he's flying quite a ways here. How far away is this? Oh my goodness.
It's like 300
Does
blocks from
in
spawn or
fact
something.
nearly die a second time. But
Jesus,
survives.
half a heart. That's okay.
Goodness gracious, Snakezy. Let's just we're gonna be wrapping up soon, so let's take a look at Coosh. How far behind is he? I feel like he's caught up quite a significant amount.
Well,
Let me
Well-
cope. Let me cope. Let me cope.
yeah.
He's not that far behind, right? I don't think
He's
he know what he needs. I think he just needs to do endgame. But yeah, it's just impossible. I mean, it's like against this kind of Snakezy pace, like what, 103? Nobody in this
Yeah.
tournament is beating a 103 right now. Snakezy is just the strongest player with this kind of time coming out. And even though he's like literally 3rd or 4th seed, that doesn't really make a difference in this case. It's been the reason for his seeding was like 8 months ago. So yeah. And we're gonna be dragging the players in shortly here as Snakezy will complete the seed.
Oh, the echo.
Eventually.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And it is
102.50.
complete. Oh my goodness, that is a wild completion.
Damn.
That is the fastest in the entire tournament so
Damn.
far. 102.50.
102 is crazy. Holy shit.
That is insane.
That's
I think I played the
insane.
seed well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I died again 90%, but it's fine. I died like 5 minutes in the Bastion because fucking Bridge is stupid with no armor, and I got Hoglin.
Yeah,
and,
that was brutal,
Oh.
man. We were watching, and it was just like you got
That
torn apart
sucks.
by those piglins.
I threw a gold, got hit by a sword guy into a Hoglin, back into the pigs, dead. Like, damn.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. This
That's
is a stupid nether. Like it's fully buried and it's a double single bridge. Like
Yeah, we got no arrows. I was like, okay, man.
yeah,
that's
no
cool.
arrows too. No, I got
dog
one
ass seed.
uncraftable tipped arrow from debris, and I
Oh
loaded
my
it into my
God.
Oh, you
crossbow.
fucking! Oh my god, wait, you're actually
No,
a
but like
genius.
yeah, no, I used that for because I didn't hit 0 because it was a cage back, and like I used that for crossbow one cycle.
Was
which
it?
fun.
Yeah, was it? Like
I
didn't
was
even
wondering
try
where
to
you got
go
that
for it.
arrow from. You gotta remember debris. That's insane.
That's
Yeah.
crazy that you even thought of that. I'm not gonna lie.
The
I
rare,
thought debris was useless items now.
most
That's
insane
crazy.
like edge case
Yeah.
for the usefulness of that.
I didn't notice we were out of arrows until like in the end.
Yeah,
so
I noticed
I
in the
just-
Bastion, so like that's why I was able to
Yeah.
use it, and like yeah, because I got it like while I was still at the Bastion. So
Yeah.
Wow.
this was a decently fast completion.
That was decent. And something else that will be even more than decent is, of course, 2 weekends from now when the rest of the draft tournament will play out. We're really excited for the next 3 quarterfinal matches, the 2 semifinal matches, and the finals, which will all be taking place on the weekend of the 7th, 8th of February. We're excited to see you all there. Fudge, thank you so much for commentating. Goodness.
Yep.
And thank you to our players, Coosh and Snakezy, and thanks to everybody else for participating. We appreciate you all tons. This was the first quarterfinals match, but the next 3 will all take place, of course, in 2 weekends from now on the Saturday, February 7th. Yeah, excited to see all of you there. If you want to see the bracket announcements, be sure to join the Discord server, !Discord. And yeah, it's been a blast, and we're excited to see you all there. And I'm excited to go eat food for like the second time today at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Yay.
So yeah, we're gonna leave you now. Any last words from our from anyone?
No, thank you for hosting.
Thanks
I wish
for
this
going
format
fast,
wasn't
Snakezy.
so tilting. This format is just this is just
It's so
everything about
brutal.
this is so brutal.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. We've tried, but it's hard, and I think adding the gambits has just made it worse, unfortunately.
No, it does, because it's just rage bait in your fucking inventory the whole run. It makes everything go, oh my god, dude, it's just...
Well, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing.
Like Altoid and pack in your inventory.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
just crazy. It's just crazy. Like, oh my god.
Fantastic. Well, thanks for all for coming here and watching, and we are hope goodness gracious, I literally whatever. Thank you all for coming and watching this fantastic day of tournament gameplay. Thanks to our players, thanks to our viewers, and thanks to Pac-Man FBC for, of course, streaming the tournament. We hope to see you all.
Are either of you
very,
staying live?
very shortly.
I'm staying live because there's
No,
like a
I
thing
need
for
to
an extra
go. I
hour.
need to go.
Snakesy's staying live.
And
We're gonna
I literally
host
just
a
joined the
raid,
room
Snakezy.
for this rank thing, and
Fantastic.
they started it like 2 seconds after I joined.
When I signed up for this, I didn't realize I was gonna have to play like directly after.
Yeah, I mean that's just
I
like because you
won.
can't play on Saturdays, which kind of suck. Like, because that's just when most
Yeah.
like quarterfinals is most likely to happen.
Yeah. So no, I really need to. I
Yeah.
need to go. I need to sleep, low key. Like I'm fucking exhausted. Like.
Go for it, Coosh. Thanks for coming. Thanks everyone for playing and watching and all of that stuff. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to everybody who's worked in developing the mod. Thanks to Pac-Man
Thanks,
for rating
Folder,
Snakezy. Thanks to Pac-Man for rating Snakezy.
Thanks for the raid. I don't even have a chat up right now. Like, join this thing instantly. Because I was gonna like do this if I didn't have to play.
All right. Pac-Man cannot raid Snakezy. We're ending stream.
What?
Goodbye.